Stuff broke. Um. That's not good. Well, there goes the music, I guess. Good start. Good start. Yeah, okay. So the interface crashed. But whatever. We'll just have to cut this short. Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of The Legend of Heroes: Trails through Daybreak II. Hey Jack, what's up? Yeah, no, like, music was running. I got up from my chair, got something, took me 5 seconds, came back and was wondering why it's so quiet. So that happened. Something to fix for after the stream. So yeah. Good again. Good start. So yeah, how are you guys doing? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday, and I'm now ready to play some more Trails with me. Alright, so yesterday we had kind of a story marathon, more or less, and well, we are now in the final chapter. We just started basically around first cutscene of the final chapter. Didn't even go down the stairs yet, and that's where we are. Now, before we do that, a short update on the YouTube side. YouTube is caught up with, excluding yesterday's stream. From here on out, it's just on their, like, how long processing takes. I imagine the streams will now appear on YouTube with like a 2-day lag for the time being. So yeah, that's where that is at. After we are done with Daybreak II, I would nope, stop game, don't just do that. I will probably just okay, no, Daybreak 1 is completely uploaded already. I will probably just publish that after, in one batch, after Daybreak 2 script is done. And I will then go ahead, before I upload any other VODs, I will just go through my Trails VODs, upload that stuff, so all the Trail stuff is gonna be there, and then I'll go back and upload my old VODs chronologically to YouTube. So that's that on the YouTube front. The current state of things. All right, so that out of the way, let's continue and well, start the final chapter in
Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
So I don't. Everything I did before Twitch announced their VOD clips, I just have like local recordings from of the stream, right? And that's like 6-ish megabits a second. And I have a 50 megabit upload, so I can you see where this is going, right? So if I had if every stream was 12 hours, within 12 hours I could upload 10 streams, right? 8 streams, but yeah. So there's that. For the new stuff, where I actually record in at a lot higher bitrate. Speaking of, I need to make this visible. That's not going to be possible anymore, but it doesn't really matter because it's just like I can burn through the backlog pretty quickly. I imagine I can probably do for anything that is not Falcon and thus is not like 10 plus days. I can probably upload the entire playthrough of a game in a day. So I will keep at it. It's just a lot of like overhead. Like I do thumbnails, at least a little, like simple ones, and a simple description. Like that stuff is gonna take more time than uploading everything, honestly. But yeah, like that's something I'm working on. There's a chest there, interesting. Just working on that. Yeah, between streams. I cannot upload that during while streaming. Otherwise, yeah, it wouldn't be a good experience for the stream. It's just choppy as all hell. But yeah, we are in the final chapter, so I am expecting to have a bit more. Well, I say that. I'm mostly uploading stuff overnight anyways, so yeah. But after we're done with Daybreak, it's gonna be a lot more relaxed, right? And then my vacation is gonna end at some point, and then I can upload a lot of stuff over the week. Okay, so we will talk to, well, our team. Let's go. Alright, that should be enough water. Hey, Ferry, you are on plant duty today? Oh, Van. Yeah, I finished with all my homework yesterday, so I figured I should spend today tidying up a little. Alright, you mentioned school's been a little more difficult than usual lately, yeah? That might be putting it lightly. And after I finally got the hang of things too, I've really been racking my brain lately. But don't worry, I've been getting lots of help from everyone in the office. Whenever I get stuck, all I need to do is ask. I can come to you too, right, Van? Well, as long as it's something a high school dropout would know. You're much more fired up about this than usual, though. I think it was your birthday that kicked you into the gear. Maybe. Guess I hadn't really considered that. I'm at 14. I've got a feeling it's going to be a real turning point for me. Well. Oh, I almost forgot. Mirabelle left us a message earlier. She said she's coming to the festival with Kasim later. Ha, is that so? Sounds like it'll be a good time then. Yeah. Alright. I can't wait to see it all. It feels like we've been planning for it forever. I've got a bit of a sneak peek while helping with preparations, but this will be my first ever school festival. I'm sure we'll make plenty of memories. And I hope you have lots of fun too, Van. Oh, don't worry, I will. I heard there's going to be loads of booths at the festival this year, but I'm having trouble choosing which ones to visit all of them. Oh, I know. Why don't I just go to all of them? There we go. Yeah, good thinking, Ferry. That's exactly how that's supposed to go. I'm looking forward to today. I'm really looking forward to today's festival. Yeah, I heard you've been helping out with the technical side of things. I know you're crazy about this stuff, but don't you think you're a little more chipper than usual lately? You think so? Well, maybe you're right. See, I ended up skipping more than a few grades to enter the Institute of Science. I've never really had the chance to experience a place with kids my own age before. It's a little exciting, honestly. That makes sense. Think you'd want to go back and do high school for real then? No. That's not how that works. You know, Black's with Nadia. I think I'll pass. Ketra the researcher and Ketra the Arkwright Solutions assistant. I think those two identities are enough for me. I wouldn't be who I am today without them. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Twin and Nadia are leaving after the festival, aren't they? And after they only just got back too. I'd be sad to see them go. Once they leave... Let me actually... There, just in case. Once they leave, you'll be the only one your age again. Well, it's not just that. They were from the Gardens too, which means they were also victims of the DG cult. But Nadia and Swin... Actually, how do I put this? They seem like they've come to a decision on what's most important to them. And they've been fighting to protect it ever since. Those two are incredible. Well, the way I see it, the same can be said of you, Ketra. Your family is what's most important to you, isn't it? And that's not to mention how you overcame everything with Howard. Man. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm only here today because of Gran, Essie, Young, and everyone else at the office. And from now on, I'll do everything in my power to protect you all. Just make sure you don't go overboard, alright? I'll try not to. But protecting everyone, maybe I should start by adding some more security systems to our office? With Victor's permission, of course. And how should we go about preventing potential wiretapping? If I install a high output orbital transceiver alongside an independent orbital generator, or perhaps it might be more efficient to paint the whole building with anti-interference varnish. We are not turning the place into a cyber fortress, Ketra. Right. We're not doing that? Feels bad, man. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Are you doing a quick check-in with everyone? Yeah, something like that. You busy right now? No, I was simply gathering my thoughts. I still have to write the report detailing last month's events. It's been almost 3 weeks now. Both Mirabelle and Mr. Alfayette have had their eye on the capital lately. But thankfully, the risk management AI has remained silent. Those two still have all their memories, right? Yes, they do. Although Mirabelle's are a tad hazy in comparison. They are currently on guard in case of a resurgence from Grendel's Olga. However, as I mentioned, the AI threat assessment has not raised any alarms recently. We believe the threat has vanished. Yeah, not to sound too optimistic, but I've got a good feeling we are in the clear. But anyway, aren't you taking the day off to enjoy the festival? I kind of figured you'd be looking forward to it. Well, you are certainly not wrong. I was actually rather excited to see the production I assisted Mr. Salesian with. It should be nice to relax after all the work we've done. Hard work, even. I've been interested in attending the Aramis Academy Festival for a while now. It's quite famous after all. And all the preparation we've done was hardly enough to satisfy my curiosity. Let's enjoy today to the fullest, shall we? Nothing is gonna go wrong, totally. Alright, my hair should be set by now, I think. Maybe now for my makeup. Hey, what are you doing? Can't you at least knock? I have some top secret Grimcat tools in here, you know. Oops, my bad. Actually, that reminds me. I've heard Grimcat's been awfully active in the capital lately. Well, yeah, I mean, I was pretty busy with acting for a while, and then I got caught up in that Genesis stuff. Figured I had to make up for lost time, you know? Can't start letting those villains feel like they got the run of the place. Ha, good luck with that. Alright, we finished shooting the movie, by the way. But man, those 3 days were really something, huh? Well, at least I can say I got through it all, both as an actress and a thief. Yeah, glad you are still with us, Judith. Of course. Oh, and Nina said she'd be coming to the festival too, today. Okay. She's been pretty focused on work lately. This should be a good chance for her to relax for once. I hope she gets to watch the show they're putting on. Make sure you and the audience too, Van. Those kids are putting their heart and soul into that performance. Don't worry, I'll be there with bells on. But man, with 2 famous actresses attending, I'm sure this festival is gonna be one for the history books. Ah well, I might as well say hi to Nina if I see her. I think I heard Director Jolly say something about coming too, of course. That guy practically lives for events like this. Here's hoping he doesn't make a scene. He's gonna make a scene, alright. It's Jolly, come on. Hey, what's up? You've been unusually quiet today. Not feeling up to going to the festival. Are you kidding? Of course I'm going. I love festivals more than I love eating. I just need to do a little mental preparation beforehand. Mental preparation, huh? Oh boy, yeah. Mr. Pretty Face is gonna... Yeah, he used to do it all the time before a performance. It's something my mom taught me. Don't usually do it when I'm in the audience, though. By the way, how did directing the choreography go? Well, me and Ferry put a lot of work into it. Some kids had a few problems keeping up, but you can tell how passionate they are. And at the end of the day, passion's what drives the performance, right? So what you're saying is that it'll be good. They reminded me a bit of when I was first starting out. Ashen was such a little shrimp back then. Even though I was the one on stage, she acted like she was gonna throw up. Guess she's always tried to fill in for my family, yeah? But after what happened to Sao, she's acting like she's this responsible adult all of a sudden. What, starting to feel like you got some growing to do? Maybe you do have a cute side. Shut up! I'm just glad she's matured, you know? It's not like I haven't made progress myself. Exactly. You've got lots to be proud of, Aaron. Gross. Don't start getting all happy on me, alright? Anyway, just you wait. I'll be successful in ways you've never even seen before. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Alright. Didn't you help with some of the other festival stuff? How's it feeling to have another chance at your youth? The midlife crisis hitting you yet? Honestly, it was a lot of work. Made me realize how much I used to do back then. And quit calling me old. Right. So, I do not want to go in there yet, obviously. Aww. The turnstile. Guess things are going pretty well, huh? Alright, important stuff. I see, so the shards have respawned. Oh yeah, they sure have. Wait, what? Oh, of course, the office. There we go. So, does the game actually... Of course it does. So, we have 2 mandatory events there.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Hey Van, let's get going. Hold your horses, Yums. The festival hasn't even started yet. Are you sure you're alright with watching her today? Yeah, it's no biggie. There's a few of us going too, so I doubt we'll have any problems wrangling her in. Plus, you had plans for today, right? Seriously, don't worry about us. Thank you, Van. I promise I'll head over as soon as I'm finished. Yumé, make sure you mind your manners, okay? And don't go wandering off by yourself. Got it. Alright, sounds like you're ready, kiddo. I'm really excited for the festival today. There's gonna be lots of shops, right? Oh, and I can't wait to see Agnes perform. I want to see everything. Come on, let's get going. Alright. Go get changed and we'll head out. I'll make sure we are the first ones there. You got it. Yumé just wouldn't stop talking about the festival this morning. It might be a little while until I can head over myself, though. You are sure you don't mind keeping an eye on her? Yeah, it's no problem. We'll make sure she has a good time. Can we... Okay, no, we can't. And how's Harry been since? Well, he's still pretty angry. I mean, it's like he can barely tolerate being in the same room as me. I just don't know what to do. Why do I feel like we've talked about this before? Well, anyway, Harry's just missing his father, Harker. Everything should go back to normal once you spend a little time with him, don't you think? She's right. And didn't you take some time off to bring him to the school festival? Yeah, he's hoping he enjoys it. We're planning on going to Aramis Academy Festival with our neighbors this year. Honestly, Sheena and Mark have been talking about it practically non-stop. Now that I'm thinking about it, didn't I hear something about a few kids from Old Town making it into Aramis this year? Well, I'm sure they'll do wonderful there. My son's been avoiding me lately. Guess he's fed up with me as I am. I have to find some way to apologize. Maybe today will be a good chance. Alright, you can do this, Hawker. I figured it'd turn out like this. He's been working way too hard. Well, at least he has a chance to make up for it today. Let's hope this is a push in the right direction. Alright. Agnes? I've had the food here more times than I can count. But I don't often eat so early in the morning. This is all very nice and filling. Hey, skipping meals ain't good for you. You're a growing girl, so take your time and chew slowly. Swin will probably be coming down to join us before long. Though I'll bet 10,000 mirror even, on Nadia being late. He'll probably win that bet. She doesn't strike me as the early to rise type. By the way, Van, the advice you gave us on in our festival activities was very helpful. I'm really glad Ren proposed the idea of you being our advisor. Now I'm beginning to understand how all the stories of the legendary party animal came about. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Earned that little moniker 8 years ago for being a mischief-making student. Speaking of 8 years ago, didn't you help put on a historical parody play called The Story of the Calvadian Revolution? I saw a recording of it recently. I laughed so hard I thought my sides were going to burst. Some of it even hit surprisingly close to home, especially after what we just went through. It's a little bittersweet thinking about it now. Yeah. A lot happened to Augusto over the years. He became a man driven by obsession and delusions. There was a lot we didn't know about him, and honestly, the same probably goes for Sheena and the other revolutionaries. What they were really thinking at the time and how they set about achieving their goals is something only they could know. I suppose that's true. In the end, when putting these performances together, all we can do is prepare as best as we can and see them through. I think that's what's most important. You, Elaine, Mr. Kincaid and Mr. Kincaid all understood that back then, and the students now do too. Maybe even Dad grasped that back in his day. Wait, Dad? Are you saying Roy freaking Grammart went to Aramis Academy? Oh, you didn't know? Yes, he graduated from there nearly 30 years ago. Mind you, that's not why I chose to go to Aramis myself. But anyway, I'm surprised. It's not often I know something you don't. And here I was thinking I had him all figured out. That man's well of secrets has no bottom. Anyway, circling back to the advice thing, all I did was offer a couple of pointers during the planning phase. I heard my assistants have been chipping in some too, but I don't know all the details. Though I did hear the student council president has a few aces she's keeping up her sleeve. Looking forward to seeing how it all pans out. I hope you are looking forward to reading the review I write up about it. That special performance you are part of is gonna get some extra scrutiny, by the way. Please go easy on us. Although, you may not have to. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the performance's quality. We haven't changed the theme or general concept since we last talked about it with you. Oh yeah? Sounds like I'm gonna in for something special then. And so will my fellow alumni. Elaine and Renee are gonna be watching too. I'll be cheering you on while chowing down on some of that cafeteria's limited edition desserts. Why am I not surprised? Oh, that reminds me. I'll be doing my rounds in the morning, but I wonder what Van's planning to do during that time. Is he going to spend time with Yumé or one of the other assistants? Or maybe Elaine? With a long face. Oh, it's nothing. Sorry about that. Well, I suppose I better finish my breakfast quickly before Swin and Nadia come down. Hey, what did I just tell you? There's no need to rush through a meal. I wonder what Van intends to do for the festival. What are you staring at me like that for? Do I have something on my face? No, it's nothing. The new students this year also helped with the festival. There are even some that volunteered to be guides today. Well, I'm glad they're so energetic about entering the school. I just hope they don't overdo it and burn themselves out too early. That's alright. As the senior, I'll help them out. That is a good question, but I don't think we have actually maxed out any... Oh.
I'll gladly accept this.
Right. Silver friendship bracelet.
Mar is
I don't think we have maxed out any of the character playable ones. Well, okay, Celeste and Leon, but I don't count those. Yep. Oh well. I'm sure Yumé will get some affinity during the festival as well.
oh relaxing.
And 5 bonds maxed, alrighty. So then, time to check in on Swin and Nadia. Huh, what gives? Why haven't you changed into your uniform? Also, how is Nadia up? I'm still mulling it over. Mulling what over? About where I should wear... whether I should wear my Aramis Academy uniform today? Why wouldn't you wear your school uniform to school? Because I could wear rival school's uniform, and then I'd tell everyone at the end of the festival, surprise, you are spies all along, and we're here to take over Aramis. We'd have a tearful, heart-rending final duel with Aggie, Ren, and the rest of the student council. And then, after Albert tragically falls in battle, we'd come to our senses, Albert, and the fighting stops, restoring peace to the academy once again. Then me and Ez fly off into the sunset at the end. Okay, now I just feel bad for poor Albert. Nadia's antics aside, the truth is, we were thinking about how this is the last time we're gonna be wearing these uniforms. Oh right, I guess this was the first time you got to experience a proper school life. You know, you could stick around till graduation if you wanted. I doubt the school would mind. Could stay enrolled and then come back after you get everything with Lapis taken care of. You wanna keep this on the down low? I don't mind. I don't mind coming along to help search for your old leader. Van. Oh, I see how it is. Not ready to see your little chicks leave the nest, Mr. Mama Hen? Nah, I got more than enough trouble making kids running around to keep me company. Well, we appreciate your offer, but we really can't stay in Edith any longer. It's not that we don't like it here, but how do I put this? Let's just say we aren't the type to settle down in one place for a long time. School was pretty fun and all, but staying all the way through graduation, oof, hard pass. Normally this would be the part where I'd scold you for dropping out, but I don't have much room to talk. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you and Elaine attended Aramis. Oh, you ought to wear your old Aramis uniform to the festival. I'd kill to see that. Probably is too small for that now. I know. I'd call Elaine over and you can both change into them. Yeah, not happening. Ain't no way I'm putting on a high school uniform. And it'll be a cold day in Gehenna before Elaine agrees to that. She'd be way too embarrassed. Oh, but she's no stranger to embarrassing things. What with that cringy beauty display title? Please don't ever say that when she's in earshot, or you may not belong for this world. Well, we are gonna be busy with the festival today anyway, so you're off the hook for now. You mean I'm off the hook for good? Little did Van realize the fated moment when he donned his old uniform could one day come to pass. Hey, cut out with the narrations. Anyway, these next 3 days will be the last ones of our high school life. Preparing for this festival was a total snooze cruise at first, but we ended up having a ton of fun. We'll be doing more work for the council today, even though we're not exactly official members. Roping people into doing grunt work's always been one of the student council's specialties. Guess some things never change. If I'm being entirely honest, I didn't think I'd get as much out of school as I did. The moment the garden master appeared, I braced myself for the worst. It felt like no matter how things shook out, our peaceful days would come crashing to an end. Sorry to hear that, guys. Don't be sorry, cause everything worked out in the end, and we were able to enjoy our time at Aramis. To us, that's like a dream come true. And we have you and everyone else to thank for that, Ben. It feels a little weird to keep saying it, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. We already thanked Aggie and the rest, so we could leave Edith behind with no regrets. Gotcha. We're gonna miss you, but yeah. Actually, I think I'll save the goodbyes for after the festival. Sounds good. We still have 3 more days together, so let's make the most of them. Don't be too sad, Van. We'll totally come back to visit you. Or maybe we won't. Indecisive much. Maybe I'll sneak in when you least expect it to free your fridge of its limited edition goodies. Stay away from my stash, you damn sweet thief. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Alright, I've still got a little time left. Maybe I should give the truck a once over. Oh yeah, I'd better attach the child seat too if Yumé is coming with me. To advance the main story, select head to the festival from the travel menu. Okay, Old Town is now available at least. I know I wasn't here for very long, but I had a lot more fun than I thought I would as a student. Everyone in our class was so nice too. They were always offering us a hand. The least I could do is make this festival a success for them, right? Oh, there's a table. By the way, LP is sleeping inside the Jifa. I bet she'd be super excited for the festival though. Honestly, she'd probably clear out all the food stands as soon as she got there. Then they'd all have to close down. The look on everyone's face would be priceless. I'm glad she's not going. Right. Well then. That means now we can roam.
Not this way.
Oh, what? No? We can't.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Oh, there's also no NPCs here, yeah, no, nothing. That one chest there is interesting, though. But I guess we already know that shit's gonna go down, so, yeah. I was willing to overlook it for that race of his, but he's really pushing it this time. What does he take me for a fool? What, does he take me for a fool sometime or something? Hey, there's no need to get so worked up, alright? Although I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. But still, nothing's actually happened yet. You're damn right, it hasn't, and I'll make sure it doesn't either. If he even thinks about making my little girl cry again, I'll... Apparently Maxim took Paulette out on an unsupervised date after his victory last month. Though with her old man still breathing, I doubt the Red Comet's got much of a chance. Maybe he'll learn his lesson if I rough him up a little. I held the peace because Paulette was there last time, but if he tries anything, I swear I'll... Sheesh. Guess it might be best to keep an eye on things for a while. Oh boy.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Okay, I guess it's actually time to head to the festival then. I was expecting to be able to roam Old Town, but evidently that is not the case. Having finished getting ready, Agnes, Swin and Nadia set out early while Van was inspecting his truck. About an hour later, Van picked up Yumé and the group headed for Aramis Academy. April 12th, 9:54 AM. They're opening at 10 flat, huh?
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so cool! You said it! I got to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing.
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
Actually, I think that girl from Messalem had with the overall design. Yep, that's pretty obvious. I heard she's enrolling here now. She even got a scholarship due to her skills in graffiti art. And that doesn't surprise me. Aramis Academy was established by a famous artist, and it has a legacy of both traditional and innovative forms of art. And they says more than academic ability when admitting students here. That's how it's been for a long time. Of course, they still require high test scores. Still, I'd not expect it to be so crowded. Guess they weren't content playing second fiddle to our class. Heck, I think they might even have us beat. I suppose Ren and Agnes's hard work has paid off then.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
Oh boy. Oh wow, Chizuna's here. When did... Jeez, how many times does this make now? It doesn't even faze me anymore. Well, you did help out, so I figured you'd show up at some point. Uh-huh, my vacation's just about up. So I figured I'd end it on a high note by hanging with you guys. Are you shitting me? So, she's in a similar position. Well, the more the merrier, I guess. I suppose we can think of this as one last party to celebrate the end of everything that happened last month. Well, in that case, I suppose we can put off our meeting until tomorrow, Miss Misurugi. Sounds good. I think I'll have Kurogane sit in with me for good measure. Yeah, sure. Broadcast to the world you are having secret talks, and then don't elaborate. Screw you. Oh, we'll have to save the chit-chat for later. I think they want to start. Yeah, she is.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current Student Council President, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes.
Oh?
For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected student council president at Aramis Academy.
Yeah, she's bragging now.
This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
And here we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh no, there's a 7 Hearts tournament here. Hey, we reset casual clothes. The superior clothes. Man, talk about a big family reunion. Alright, I think I'll wander around a few and try a few of the activities I had advised. Oh yeah, and a lot of my acquaintances are here. Maybe I'll stop and chat with them if we bump into each other. I'm getting a little whiff of something, but it's probably not a big deal. Just in case though, I might take a peek around the Auber District in Old Town when I get a second. I should try and meet up with the gang later too.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Eesh, someone ought to pump the brakes on the mysterious subtext already. Huh, now there's a funny coincidence.
Hey, Arkwright. Been a while.
Hasn't been long enough if you ask me. But I guess it's been around a month since we last swapped info. Yeah, sorry again for everything I put you guys through. I know though that stuff didn't actually happen, but I still feel pretty bad about it. Man, you worry too much. You're just as bad as my crew. Yeah, about that. I heard from Elaine that you guys are at the Aramis School Festival. You mind doing me a solid? I need you to help her out with something. Oh yeah? With what? So you remember when we fought the True Grievance Brigade? It was during those 3 days we were working together. Of course I remember. I can count the number of joint ops between you guys, the CID and my team on one hand. They're all doing time now, but before they were thrown the slammer, they targeted Aramis Academy. Elaine's worried that some other anti-immigration faction might try and pull a similar stunt. That's why she volunteered to patrol the school grounds, and she'll be on high alert for any trouble. If she's with you, I think she'd be able to loosen up a little. Always helps to have an extra pair of eyes. You feel me? Oh, so what? You want me to accompany her, huh? Got it. I'll see what I can do. According to Kilika, they've got a full security detail around the academy. That said, the chance of a terrorist attack is pretty much zero, so you two might as well treat it like a date. Hey, quit bumping to my love life. Later. Why is he like that? Can't that guy just mind his own damn business? Oh, for the love of... Since when did today become everyone call and bother Van Day?
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Oh, hey Ren. Yeah, I just split up from the rest of my group. I was planning to meet back up with them after I finished looking around the place. What's up? Eat something? I do, actually. If you wouldn't mind, could you take Agnes with you? I see. She's taken up upon herself to play problem solver for the rest of the student body instead of enjoying the festival. Oh, yep, sounds like Agnes. The festival preparations have kept her more than a little preoccupied. She scarcely had the chance to breathe. But that hasn't stopped her from taking on extra work. She's been taking time to field questions from all the new freshmen. Not to mention, she's had her part-time work on top of all that. I want her to have a little break. Might be for the best. That juggling act she's doing is a little out of control. She's only working as hard as she is because the school and Arc Resolutions mean a great deal to her. Her boss really ought to reward her for being such an exemplary assistant, don't you think? I get the picture. I'll check up on her. Not sure if me escorting her around is such a good idea though. I mean, we'd get all sorts of weird looks. Oh, I would worry about that. As long as you pull the I'm a student council alumnus card, I doubt people would bat an eye. If it would make you feel more comfortable, I can lend you an armband. Although, that might make you two look even more like a couple. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'll be over by the auditorium, so if anything comes up, you know where to find me. Bye for now. Can't believe I'm being bullied by a man bee and an ex-kitty. So, what should I do? I can spare time for one of them. Another thing about it, a grown-ass man wandering around a school festival by himself might raise a few eyebrows. Please select a partner for the school festival. They can be swapped out later. Wow. Wow, game. This reads so wrong.
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my back. I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low. That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself. You don't need to...
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway. Since you're doing the same thing, I figured I'd keep you company. What do you say, former student council vice president?
It's hard to believe 8 years have gone by since then. We were both so busy, we never did get to take it all in together. As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, make time to relax and wander around campus with you later.
Beckham is further fueling the war over this choice. There isn't really a choice. I mean, the in-game war, yes. I'm also well aware that there's gonna be a Camp Elaine and a Camp Agnes. The Camp Agnes is just wrong, and the Camp Elaine is the correct one. I'm just putting this out there.
I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that promise.
Damn, she got me good.
I'm only teasing. Well, shall we take a look around then? I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students of our alma mater have come up with. Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4 SPGs in Auber and Old Town, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Good to know. Now let's get on out there and have some fun.
Obtained Agnes, Swin, Nadia, and Ren's student council bands. You must check out 4 festival activities with either Agnes or Elaine. After that, the Auber District, Old Town, and the movie theaters will become accessible. Oh, after that, okay. Activity points are used to attend festival activities with other party members. 4 SPGs and connection events are also available. You can end free time from the travel menu once 2 or more semi-required 4 SPGs have been completed. Characters can be swapped out at any time via the shortcut menu. I mean, I'm rooting for Elaine, right? That's what I said. The Camp Elaine is correct. I do hope that we don't get Coastal Harem here, because that would suck. I do think just writing a story around a singular like love interest, more or less, feels better. Aramis Academy Festival. Is it the 16th? Wow. At the festival, you can invite your friends to enjoy 4 different types of events. Activities that can be played will be marked with a yellow exclamation mark. Right.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Well,
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything.
totally
But,
not.
you know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice president around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former general affairs manager and resident jack of all trades.
Let's see.
Our
Enjoy the
festival was a
festival.
busy affair in its own right, but it looks like theirs is even more so. I have to wonder if they're managing all right.
Trust me, the current student council crew knows what they're doing.
That's true.
I wouldn't worry.
I still haven't checked out all the booths at the festival. I'm pretty much just an advisor in name only, but I should probably see how well they came together. Okay. Had to
Enjoy
double
the
check.
festival.
His position is perfect. Now I can be on the lookout for all the cute girls that come to the festival. Not that I intend to get to favor guests, of course. The school festival only happens once a year, so that means we need to do our best to give everyone a good experience.
Anything strike your fancy?
Yep, thanks.
Thanks.
Oh boy. Doing rounds with you sounds exhausting. Well, that feeling's mutual. Unfortunately, this is one of our expected duties as teachers. Why don't we start with the terminal room first? I see you're still a techno geek. Shouldn't we be going too for efficiency here? I say we start with the music room. Says the audio file. Fine, let's just decide with rock, paper, scissors. Alright, a simple game of statistics, I won't lose. Oh boy. I need to see the culmination of all my son's hard work. I know he told us not to come, but as a parent, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, figures. I'm so excited to see what kind of performance he is in. No matter how much we asked at home, he'd never tell us. That's why we had to come and see for ourselves. It's gonna be so embarrassed though. The Aramis Academy Festival is finally here. You know, I heard you and your team were acting as advisors this year. Want to give us a word or two on how preparations went? Nah, not really my style. I mean, yeah, we gave some advice here and there, but this was a student-led project at the end of the day. We are not the ones that should be in the spotlight. Yeah, I guess you've got a point. Still, it's too bad. I was hoping to get an interview with you for once. Well, no matter. I'll just have to ask the students about what working with you was like. You are like a treasure trove of material for me, you know? Especially with all the stuff you've gone through. But anyway, I'm glad everyone was able to get the festival set up. Those 3 days, our beliefs, our actions, I see now that the news can be used to manipulate people's perception of the world. It's really made me aware of how much responsibility journalists hold, now more than ever. Well, sounds like you've done some maturing lately. Come to think of it, Ariel still has the memories intact, doesn't she? Anyway, did that make me sound respectable or what? We should probably put that stuff aside for the moment though. I mean, today is supposed to be about the festival. I'll make sure I get interviews with anyone and everyone. We'll be rooting for you. There's all kinds of famous people here today. I should try to get some interviews with them too. Alright, time that into the fray. It's time for you to fess up, Daddy. Albert's just a childhood friend, I swear. Well, you sure seem to pay a lot of attention to someone who's just a childhood friend. That's because he's such a handful. I mean, he's like a little brother to me more than anything. Anyway, you can see too, right? Albert's feelings for... Yeah, but let's be real for a second. Those two are never going to happen. So ruthless. Anyway, I probably won't be at Aramis when he gets rejected, so that means you are the only one left to comfort him, Daddy. And I definitely will, but don't you think it's a little mean for us to be so blasé about it? Besides, I feel like I should be encouraging him right now. And of course, I'll be rooting for you and Swin too. You'll get him for sure, Nadia. Daddy, I love you. Sounds like they're getting pretty excited about something. Something, yeah. How cute. I've received reports about a suspicious individual in the area, escorting him to Operation Headquarters immediately. What are you doing? I'm patrolling. Gotta keep the streets clear of creepy old man. Hey. He looks the part, right? Especially with that armband. Are you in charge of operations? I'm sure you're doing a great job, Nadia. It's no big deal. I'm just jealous that you two get to go on a lovely, dovey date while I'm working. I want to go on a date with S. Oh, don't worry. I'll set something up for you guys later. I wouldn't necessarily call this a date. We're just making a few rounds to check on everything. You two are more stubborn than I thought. Well, anyway, it goes against my policy to fraternize with civilians, so I'll be getting back to work. Catch you later. Okay, now that I know what I just said, but I'm super curious. Tell me where you two went, please. I'll need it for the future. Just get back to work already. Annis's rival is beauty displayed, huh? Oh, it's really not looking good for her. I mean, those two seem like such a good match. No, Annis has youth and vigor on her side, plus... Was there something you needed? Oh, it's nothing. I hope you enjoy the festival. I'm fairly certain that Elaine also has youth and vigor. So, yeah, there's that. Okay, so we just bypass the interior. That's good.
Welcome to the mini market.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
I don't know, honestly.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master?
I don't think so.
Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Seems like the bazaar has been a pretty big success. Yeah, and we all owe it to you, Arya. I didn't do much. I just gave you a general blueprint and taught you some basic ethique. You're the ones who added all the bells and whistles. You should give yourselves a pat on the back. Like, seriously. I bet even people from Thabat would be impressed. You think so? No, I'm flattered. This year's first-year students, which is to say the new second years, are both ambitious and driven. I suppose that means we third years will have to work that much harder, otherwise they'll leave us in the dust. There was a pain getting all of this stuff ready, but the overwhelming positive response made it all worth it. Arya's advice really came in clutch. Imagine it would start to rain now. These carpets would just...
Welcome to the mini market.
You have new equipment for us. That is a lot more defense. Okay, less defense here, but we do get evasion back and we get more speed and move. Damn.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Yeah, the basketball game figures.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Thanks a bunch.
Students just selling military grade stuff here. It's fine. He just started Sunday school at Edith Cathedral this spring. He has to pass Aramis on his way every day, so he's been able to see all the setting up the students have done. I was finally able to get someone to cover for me at work today, so I figured why not come. I'm sure we have plenty of fun. Yeah. Wowee, they've got shops inside the school. Looks like you're right. This is pretty impressive, actually. Hey, why don't we buy some souvenirs for Patricia and all your Sunday school friends?
Thank you for coming
Good idea,
to the
Mommy.
first day of the Aramis
You know,
Academy Festival.
I think some of my teachers said they'd be here too. Have you run into them?
This festival
Is that
is
so?
an annual tradition
Well, I guess
that
I'll
preserves
just have
the
to thank them
principles that
for
Aramis,
looking after you all the
founder of
time.
our academy, firmly believed in.
Mommy brought me to the school festival.
Our
She
entire
said it was really
student
dangerous
body has put
before,
their
but
all
she
into
decided
creating
it'd
these
be okay as long as
activities.
I was with her.
Enjoy.
I love spending time with Mommy. Aww. Check. This leads underground, right? Yes, it's difficult to believe my alma mater contained a secret passage like this, and I never knew. However, this year the sealed its entrance in wake of the incident with the Garden Master. It went overlooked all this time because of the multi-tiered mechanism needed to access it. Wish I'd have known about the place while I was still a student here. Would have made cutting classes a lot easier. You really think I'd allow that? I see you're still as strict as ever, Madam Vice President. Sorry to ask you so last minute, especially during the school festival. Not at all. I'm sorry you ended up having to accompany me on my rounds. It's just, it's the only thing I have to wear at the moment. Don't worry about it. Honestly, it's kind of nice seeing like this.
Why not give it a try?
You really mean it? Well then, what are we waiting for? Okay, those two are definitely hitting it off still. Now, hello, Van. Swin came by to offer his help just now. I was just in the middle of handing off some of the student council's work to him. I see. I take it you're having him fill in as stage manager. That's right. There were still a few preparations to complete for the special performance, so I figured I might as well help out while I'm here. We are doing a final round of prop and costume checks at the moment. It's nice to see you also invested. I think I'm even more excited for the performance than I was before. I think you like it. It's gonna be pretty impressive. I'll make sure it meets your standards. I hope you will come to see us perform tonight, Mr. Arkwright. Thanks to your advice, we were able to make all sorts of improvements. Don't worry, I'll be there. In fact, I'm even looking forward to it. Just make sure you guys take time to enjoy the festivities yourselves, alright? It'll be a waste of your youth to work the whole festival. Something tells me you're speaking from experience. Anyway, there's no need for concern, Van. I've already made plans to take some pictures of myself experiencing the festival once my break starts. My friends and family back home keep insisting on seeing pictures of me enjoying myself. Yeah, money actually... you know what? We do have some second masters still, so as soon as we can trade those, which we can everywhere, we should have enough money again-ish. And I plan on spending some time with Nadia and some other students later. You should try and enjoy yourself too, Van. Make sure you don't have any regrets this time around. Just worry about yourself for now, alright? Swin and Nadia have gotten much more comfortable around here compared to when they first transferred in. Which makes it all the more disappointing that they are going to be leaving so soon. Hopefully they'll remember this time fondly later down the road.
Well...
I got a pamphlet showing the full list of stage performances. There's quite a few acts before tonight's big show. Looks like Mishi is going to be next on stage, really. If Lapis were here, she would have been first in line, and she probably would have emptied the supply of all the food stalls too.
Sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one
If
basketball
Mishi was
game.
here, then Tio would probably just, yeah. I know that
daring
now
challengers
that I think
out
about
there,
it,
we've
I'm
got
sure
prizes
Lyle
that are
must
up for
be
grabs.
working hard as well.
Why not give it a try?
Maybe I should buy him something to express my appreciation. Aw. Can't remember the last time I saw Jess perform live. This hits me right in the feels. Huh? Carol? Why are you crying? Because Jess has gotten even better. And it's been 4 months since we saw him, so I just couldn't hold it in, I guess. For real, you do remember we are meeting up with him after he's done, right? You sure you're gonna be up for it? Yeah, I'll be fine. I just gotta empty the tier tank first, then I'll be good.
As well as a
She's
one-on-one
always like
basketball
this.
game.
So I guess that's part of what makes her cute.
To any
I'm not
daring
exactly bawling
challengers
my
out
eyes
there,
out like
we've
Carol
got
here, but
prizes
I
that are up for grabs.
got how
Why not
she
give it a
feels.
try?
To us, Jess will always be an irreplaceable friend. Jess shines even brighter than before. I heard he got his big break in Crossbell, but he's still got the same lit to his voice when he sings. Can we not? Oh, I know what you can do though. Hi. Huh. I had a pro singer was gonna be here, but I had no idea it'd be him. That's Jess, right? The famous singer-songwriter? You and your crew have told me about him before. I can see why he's so popular. He has a very nice voice. Seems this year's festival is going to be something special.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the
What a
first
lovely
floor.
melody. I wonder, could he be a professional musician? Not
Do you
sure,
have
but
what
I
it
know
takes to
I
oust our
saw this
resident
guy
game
perform at
master?
the concert hall in
Then I
Riverside
invite you
up
to come
until last
by
year.
and try your luck.
I think he might have lived in Old Town at one point. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. One of the guys I used to hang with was a pretty big fan of jazz music. He said his songs moved him to tears. It's not every day you hear a delinquent be open about something like that. Is that so? Yes, that does sound rather unusual. I'm happy I asked you to take me along to the school festival, Eddie. You come from a world entirely unbeknownst to me, and I very much appreciate you sharing your knowledge about it. Yeah, it's no big deal. I'm just happy that you are here with me. Okay. Honestly, I'm surprised that someone of your standing would even want to associate with a guy like me, much less be friends. Oh, don't be ridiculous. It's true that the circumstances in which we met were a little less than ideal, but I'm very grateful I got to know you. Here's to a long and prosperous friendship. Right back at you.
Do you have what it takes to oust
Both
our
my father and
resident
Rumsfeld
game
have come
master?
around on Eddie.
Then I invite you to
It's
come
strange
by
to think
and
that
try your luck.
had I never asked him to stage the kidnapping, we may never have met. I'm proud that Eddie and I have become such good friends. Sounds like Desire is long gone now. It's all in the past. Haven't seen those guys who were hunting the old members around either. I think I can finally move past all that and stay on the straight and narrow from now on. Right. Thanks for always looking out for me, Kaina. I'd like to get you something nice with the money I got from my part-time job. Oh, that's so sweet, Lashka. Thank you. I'll be happy with anything you give me. Just tell me what it is, and I'll buy it.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have
Okay,
set up
then.
some food
Wait,
stalls in
no.
the courtyard,
That
as
defeats
well
the
as
whole
a
point of
one-on-one
a
basketball
thank you
game.
gift. It's fine. I want to do it. And besides, it's the thought that counts,
To
right?
any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that
Oh
are
yeah, I
up for
think
grabs.
Sylvie and Rebecca
Why not give it a
are
try?
here at the festival too. I should go find them and say hello later. I just can't win with Kaina. I've never been to a school festival before. I bet I would have liked going with Annie and everyone else. No, stop that train of thought right there, Leshka. I told myself I'm gonna have fun today. Otherwise, I'd just make them all worry about up there. Okay. Looks like the 2-on-2 basketball challenge is in full swing. 2-on-2, huh? You arranged to have other players from outside the school assist, as I recall. Are you visiting all the activities one by one? Ours is going great, thanks to you pointing us in the right direction the other day. Me and my crew were stunned at first. We couldn't believe the famous Aramis Academy would ask us to pitch in. The plan is to have Simon's crew take turns with the boys' team over the next 3 days. It'd be rough to have the girls' team do the rotating, especially if an actual pro showed up. Hard to say, but our members aren't quite at that level. That's what led her to come to us outsiders for help. Just so you know though, I've got a fire in me like never before right now. As club captain, I want to make extra sure we put on a good showing. What with all the alumni here today? It's plain to see that the Aramis basketball club of today is in capable hands. Sounds like this 2-on-2 challenge ought to be pretty heated then. Well, we call it 2-on-2, but it's actually more like 2 1-on-1 sessions. Aww. But I figured. If that sounds like your thing, then step on up. Me and Sasha will face off against you guys personally, just to keep things interesting. Do that in a moment. Hey, it's those 2 kids from Old Town. They're on a date or something? Doesn't look like it. I used to be upset with Mr. Hawker. How could I not be? He obviously just sees me as baggage. That's always gone on some business trip or whatever. I bet he doesn't even want to come home.
Any daring challengers out there,
He'd be way happier if you got reassigned. Then he wouldn't have to put up with me. Harry, you're spoiled, aren't you? You really are spoiled. Huh? If you've got time to whine and moan, why don't you just tell him how you feel? Quit acting tough and just say you want to see him more because you're lonely. I'm not lonely. Quit talking nonsense, you nitwit. You're the nitwit here. Anyone with eyes can tell you're blowing smoke. I know deep down you really love your dad, but you started thinking back to that time when he was buried in work and when you felt like your mom threw you away. I don't know what you're talking about. Just go and make up with him already. And I'm not taking no for an answer, mister. Fine, whatever. Thanks, Gina. You're welcome.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have
I don't know much about the circumstances, but it sounds like he and his father will be able to make up. Yeah, I'm glad. This is a festival, so I want him and everyone else to be enjoying themselves, not moping around.
Why not give it a try?
Not moping about. Ooh, I'm glad Harry's feeling better now. He was so down with the dumps. Even I was getting depressed. Maybe I was a little too harsh with him, but the school festival only comes around once a year. I want us both to enjoy it. Yeah, Van, you didn't hear all that, did you? Nope, no idea what you're talking about. It's just you kids here, correct? Well, if you need anything, just let me or any of the students here know, okay? Yeah, we know. Guess I'd better go apologize to Dad, huh? Ho, look at that, Sinem. It's a basketball challenge. Well, wanna give it a go? Sounds okay, but I'm not really in the mood. Besides, it won't get us any food or mirrors, so what's the point?
Is an annual tradition that
There's more to life than money, kiddo. I guess you're worried about the cost, but you ought to take this chance to do something fun. I thought I was supposed to be on... This was supposed to be a business trip, not a pleasure trip. I only came because you asked me to, but I just feel so out of place here. This is a school for rich kids. I don't belong in a place like this. Funny you say that. I heard through the grapevine that the girl who did all the art at the front gate was an orphan, just like you. Huh? Seriously? In my mind, where you came from or what happened in your past doesn't matter. Your future is yours to decide. And if you're worried about the money, don't be. Whatever school you want to go, I pay for it. What? Are you high or something? You know, I'm not smart enough to go to school. And I'm already happy enough just working with you at the bazaar. Hearing that just made my day. Well, you've still got plenty of time to figure out what you want to do. That Basil is way too generous for his own good. Like, seriously, he shouldn't be wasting his money like that. He's already spent enough mirror on me as it is. I gotta put my foot down on this before he's as broke as a joke. I'm not about to go hitting the books anytime soon. I'd rather just keep helping out the bazaar. That's my calling. I brought Sinem here so she could maybe broaden her horizon a bit. It was all for her benefit. But she ended up making me all warm inside. It's not often I get to have a heart-to-heart with her. Okay, now that we've got the serious stuff out of the way, it's time for the two of us to have a little fun. We came a long way to get here, so we are gonna make the most of it.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Lucia? The heck are you doing here? What do you mean the heck am I doing here? I came to see the school festival. Why else? Wait a minute. When you said I'm booked for the day earlier, do you mean you were coming to the festival? Why didn't you say so? We could have come together. No, we couldn't have. And besides, I'm just here to root for Simon. After that, I'm going straight home. Wow, this must be fated work. Let's wander around later and look at all the booths, okay, Kirk? Did you not hear what I said? No. Kirk's a bad liar. I know he's secretly happy to see me. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I should probably go say hi to Kirk's teammates. I've never got the chance to meet them before, but if they're friends with my little brother, I bet they're all really nice. I wonder why my sister asked me to come to the festival today. Man, I really don't get her. Is she up to something? Or did she just want to spend time with me? Whatever. At least I'm free after this. And I guess I don't hate the idea of hanging out together. Simon's so amazing. I mean, can't you see how skilled he is? Sasha's just as good though. I'm so glad I get to watch them both play together today. I can't believe they even got Kirk to help out. Looks like he's talking to his sister right now. I guess there's more to him than I thought.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating
the basketball teams are hosting some 2-on-2s today. Wanna give it a go? Talk. I wonder how my brother's date with Miss Sonia is going. Guess I'll go snoop on them a bit when my shift's up. I didn't think teaming up with Sasha would be so fun. And we've even got the rest of the team here to watch. I gotta make sure I tear up the court for them. There's more here. You know, I gotta say, Sasha's one hell of a player. I'm amazed just watching her. I'm gonna have to ask if she can play me in a match sometime. Once we're done with the festival, of course. I see. I got some good news. They said they have a smaller goal for kids and a softer ball they can lend us. And that's great. Did you hear that, Yumé? I did. I get to play basketball. Yay. You're gonna shoot some hoops, Yums?
Why not give it a try?
Cheering everyone on is really fun, but I wanna play too. And Perry, Shizuna, you gotta show me your super special moves. I wanna do some cool shots like you or like all the big kids. Huh. Do I even know any special basketball moves? I do. I'll show you my patented shadow clone shot. Basically, I am super fast and create an afterimage of myself, throwing the defense into a dazed frenzy. Wow, I don't really get it, but that sounds so cool. Oh, I know that one. I can teach you my Sapphire Step. It's a technique that engulfs you in blue flames, giving you the strength to push through the goal. Whoa, show me! This is heartwarming and all, but something about this worries me. Yep. Hey, don't go teaching Yumé anything weird. And that goes double for
Do you
you,
have
Shizna.
what it takes to oust our resident
Aw.
game master?
Why are you singling
Then
me
I
out?
invite
That's
you
not
to
very
come
nice.
by and try your luck.
Right. You and I bumped into Shizna here at the basketball court. If you told me I'd be shooting hoops with her 6 months ago, I would have loved you in the face. You should try out the basketball challenge if you have the time. I think you'd like it. I'm gonna tell Mommy all about how I got to play with Peril and Shizna. Then I'll show her the super special moves they're teaching me. Oh yeah, Maxim's coming later too. I wanna play basketball with him. I bet she could have pulled off a special shot if she was possessed like that one time. I think I'll play with her for a while, as long as you and that old guy from Montmartre won't get too fussed about it.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Seriously, you can at least try and smile.
Do you have what
You're
it
going to
takes
scare
to
the
oust our
visitors away.
resident game master?
Hey,
Then I invite
take it up
you
with
to come
Adios.
by
I
and try your luck.
didn't ask to be born with this face. Okay, settle down, you two. No fighting. And Curtis, I agree that it's important to greet our guests with a smile. However, don't you think it's important that we be genuine with them too? I guess. You're right, Anius. And Kisara, I know I told you to take your role seriously. But you don't have to be so uptight. It's okay to relax. Oh, okay. Nice job bringing the new kids, Chief. Well, I was there in their shoes last year, so I understand how they feel. Being on the managing end this year has actually been somewhat of an adjustment for me. Honestly, I
Volunteers
feel
from the
slightly out
sports
of my
clubs
element.
have set up some food stalls in the
Could have
courtyard,
fooled me.
as well as
I
a
think you're doing a
one-on-one
bang-up
basketball
job.
game.
Thank you, Van. I know my student council and class
To
workload
any
is
daring
only
challengers
going
out there, we've
to
got
go
prizes
up
that are up
now
for
that
grabs.
I'm a second year.
Why not give it a try?
But that just means I'll have to work that much harder, both at school and at my part-time job. That way I can keep holding my head up high. Someone's fired up. Well, I'll be counting on ya. She's just as dependable as ever. One of my duties here is to check in on the new students while I make my rounds. I'm a little worried about these two, to be honest. Their arguments could have blown out of control if I wasn't there. I just have to keep an eye on them, whether it's at school or back in Old Town. I've been running into Curtis a lot since we both live in Old Town. But we're not exactly friends.
Volunteers
In
from the
fact,
sports
I'd
clubs
say we're
have
pretty
set
much
up
the
some
opposite
food
of that.
stalls in the courtyard,
We're always
as
butting
well as
heads
a
over this and
one-on-one
that.
basketball game.
Glad Agnes was here to defuse the situation in this case.
To any
Seriously,
daring
she brought it
challengers
up
out
like
there,
it was no
we've
big
got
deal.
prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
It's weird. I was nearly ready to blow a fuse a minute ago, but now I'm perfectly calm. And here I was thinking Agnes was just some timid girl. Well, she sure proved me wrong. When I grow up, I'm going to Aramis. I wanna go. No, yeah. I am going, no. I wanna be just like these two nice students. So this is the new student everyone's been talking about. I was hoping I'd get a chance to meet her. Okay. We have new stuff for us. Today's the day we've all been waiting for, so get out there and have yourselves a good time. By the way, we've got some limited edition merchandise on sale. Feel free to take a look.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
This is item drop rate plus 90%.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy,
Be seeing you.
believed in.
Okay, but hey, as I said before, we had some Seventh Masters, so we are
Our
A-okay.
entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities.
The school
so
festival
please enjoy.
lasts for a total of 3 days. I believe in work before play, so we are going to cram in all of our investigating on the first. And then, let me guess, you'll invite Sao on one of the other days, right? What a joke. It would be beneficial for us to mingle with the Lee household, so if that's your plan, I would interfere. Anyway, that's why I asked you to accompany me. I'll give you a call when I need your help. And you better pick up, got it? No promises. Well, I doubt your assistance will be required today, so feel free to enjoy yourself. Should have thought to bring one of my bombshell fans along. Ah well, nothing wrong with wandering around by my lonesome. You go have fun with your little lady friend there. Okay then. Like I need your permission to do that.
Then I invite you to
Since three of us are here together, I think we'll do a family-oriented activity. Okay. I'm glad to see the two of them have cooled a little over the past month. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad to see this year's festival is doing so well. I couldn't be more proud of our students. Miss Matilda. Well, I suppose she is Director Matilda now. She hasn't changed a bit. Bum, bum.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Wonder where Harry and Sheena are at. Oh, Mr. Hawker, I want to try that. Can we do it? Please, please,
Thank
please.
you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy
You talking
Festival.
about that grid game thing? Okay then. I guess there's no harm in poking our heads in there. Maybe we'll even run into Harry and Sheena.
Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
I think Harry and Sheena said they were going to wander around before we got here.
Our entire student body has put their all
Really
into
hope I
creating
can
this
find
year's
an
activities.
opportunity to
So
apologize to
please
Harry.
enjoy.
Cause I've got to find it first. And this place, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. That's not incorrect. Mr. Powell, it has been a while. Oh, Kincaid, I see you've grown into a fine young man. You were one of our previous student council presidents, right? Yes, I was, and those two were my cohorts. Oh, be displayed. The president who succeeded you. And Mr. Arkwright, one of our advisors for this year's festival. Yep, that's me. I've got my fingers in all sorts of pies at the moment. Anyway, as a fellow alumnus, what say you to helping us make a few rounds for the festival? I'd be happy to.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food
Seeing the
stalls in
campus this
courtyard,
way
as well
brings
as a
back so many
one-on-one
memories.
basketball game.
I'm relieved to see that Mr. Powell hasn't changed at all.
To any daring challengers out there,
What do
we've
you
got
think
prizes
of
that are
this
up
year's
for
festival,
grabs.
Frederica?
Why not give it a try?
Well, I suppose it's alright. It doesn't really lack for anything. Of course, they wouldn't have been able to pull it off without the training they received during my time as student council president. You know, perhaps you're right. Huh? No, you see, half of that was meant to be a joke and, well, the other half was just me being a sore loser. Either way, this year's festival is something truly extraordinary. It's true that much of what was accomplished was due to Miss Bright's exemplary leadership skills. However, it wouldn't be what it is today if they never broke a tradition. Yes, I suppose that's true. I see many student councils come and go over the years. But some of our more wonderful achievements only come about during your time in the office. As you move into this next phase of your life, remember to be proud of all that you've accomplished.
Aramis Academy Festival.
Mr. Powell, thank you. Now there's
This
the Powell I
festival
remember.
is an annual tradition
You're right,
that
he hasn't
preserves
changed
the
at all.
principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy,
It's nice to have a
firmly
few of our
believed in.
alumni back with us. I'm sure this year's festival will provide a wonderful experience for everyone.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities.
What have I
So
done?
please enjoy.
Why do I have water in my eyes? I'm not crying, you're crying. What a comeback, you're crying. I never realized school festivals were so much fun. Where should we go next? Oh, it's so hard to decide, but I need to make up my mind quick. It's alright to take some time to think it over. You know, after all, there's plenty of daylight left. Okay, but Daddy, you are... Amiya is just a little down because she knows you are going back to Crossbelt soon. She's been really focused on making sure we have as much fun as possible today, while we are still at Well, we're still
Volunteers from
together
the
as a
sports
family.
clubs have set up some food stalls in the
I
courtyard.
know you get
as
to
well
come
as a
home more
one-on-one
often than you
basketball
used to,
game.
but I still miss you when you're gone. That's why I just wanted this to be
any
special.
daring challengers out there,
See.
we've got prizes that are
Well,
up for
thank you,
grabs.
Amia. I feel
Why
the
not
same
give
way.
it a try?
I can't help but miss you too whenever I'm away, but knowing that you're both safe and happy in the Republic, that gets me through it all. Anyway, what do you say we get out there and have some fun? We should remember to take our time with these things as well. It'll be all for nothing if you wear yourself out, alright? Right. I think we're going to have a wonderful time today. I'm so happy Daddy feels the same way I do. Now we just have to decide what route we want to take through the festival. I really am happy the three of us can spend time together as a family for once.
Thank you
I'm a
for
lover
coming
of
to the
art,
first
so
day of
I've
the
really been
Aramis
looking
Academy
forward to this festival. I hear they have a good many paintings and sculptures on display, so maybe the three of us can go take a look later.
Principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Oh, I know you two. You helped us out that one time on Nemeth
Our
Island.
entire
Fancy meeting
student
you
body
here.
has put their all into
We
creating
wanted
this
to
year's
make sure,
activities,
we
so
wanted to
please
make the most
enjoy.
of this opportunity, since work often keeps me away from my wife and daughter. That's why I'm going to spend all day today playing with my little girl. Okay.
They really went all out this year.
Thanks for, welcome to the Santi house. Can I get you, would you like to see our menu? I just can't get used to all these stock phrases. Maybe I should just stick on how I usually talk. Customer service is a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Welcome to our Eastern Tea House.
Bye. 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 Bye.
See you again.
Okay, good. It's kind of funny hearing Sigourney fumble all over herself. I guess that one's probably on me though. See, I gave her some advice earlier. I told her that if all else fails, she should just be herself. Customers like sincere service after all. Hey, what's up? Didn't realize you two were gonna be here at the festival. Yeah, well, we just have a little business to take care of, that's all. Yes, some very serious business. I see. Oh, by the way, have you settled on what you're ordering? Actually, they already took our orders a minute ago. So we bet on whose order would get here first. The drinks don't count, just a meal. Gambling addicts through and through. I got a small platter and Hall ordered a salad. Those losers, the loser picks up the other's tab. And we all know who's gonna win. Hint, it's not the placid bastard next to me. Right.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Every festival, I grow more and more impressed with the Aramis students.
Our entire
I have to make
student
sure
body
I
has
work
put their
hard
all
enough to
into
support
creating
them.
this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Welcome to Aramis Academy's limited time student cafeteria. We have a few special items on offer today. You won't find them anywhere else. So make sure you bring a healthy appetite. If your stomach's too full already, why not hit the basketball courts? It'll get you hungry in no time. Seriously, I really recommend you come to us on an empty stomach.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Alright. I can't believe the students did all this. They find new ways to blow me away year after year. I did hear they recruited some outside help, but still, I'm impressed. All the design work is simply phenomenal. I'd like to go on a leisurely stroll through this place and just take it all in. Why not do it then? I wonder if Parker was able to work up the nerve to apologize to Harry. I think I'll check on him a little later. I'll always be there for him when he needs me. I plan to spend some time together as a family today, but that seems to have derailed. Sheena went off with Harry and Mark is wandering around somewhere with Hawker. I don't mind though. It's been much too long since I went out on a date with my husband, so I think I will treat it as such. Good heavens. Take smaller bites, Gigi. This isn't a race, you know. But the food's so good. I'll admit I'm a little surprised at the quality myself. It's on even footing with some of the fancier restaurants we've been to. And the food I had to eat back in my academy days doesn't even remotely compare, which I guess shouldn't come as any surprise. Hey Daddy, I wanna go to school here. Oh my. Well, you'll have to study real hard then, sweetie. No, I hate studying. Okay, then I'll just be a police officer like Daddy. You think becoming a cop's gonna be easy, do you? At the academy, you have to get up bright and early every morning, and you'll be put through some real tough training. It's enough to make grown men weep. Think you can get through it without crying, Gigi? Nope, but I want to grow up to be just as cool as you, Daddy. You really look up to your daddy, don't you? Well, you still have plenty of time to decide your future. Right now, I think you should focus on developing your interests. That'll help you narrow down what you really want to do. Oh, I didn't know this one was here with his family. It's not often we get to see the inspector act so fatherly.
Well...
More often than not in Daybreak II, actually. Whatever path Gigi decides to take in the future, I'll support her all the way. If she wants to come to Aramis, though, she will have to work extra hard to pass the entrance exam.
In a classroom in the left
Maybe
wing
while we're
on the
here,
first
I
floor.
can check and see what the examination process is like.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite
My
you to
daddy's
come
off duty
by
today.
and try your
Don't know
luck.
what that means, but he says it's sorta like having a day off. No, not really. I miss him cause he's not around a lot, but I know he's just busy doing super cool police stuff. Going to Aramis would be fun, but I really want to be a police officer. No, what should I check out next? Want my recommendations? I'd go for the card game room on the first floor or the Eastern Tea House. There's also the Quiz King game. Might be a little tough for your daughter, but I'm sure she'd still have fun. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that you helped out with the festival. Very well. Never thought I'd be saying this to you, but I'll take your word for it.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy
Well.
Festival.
Okay, let's have a look at what
This
is
festival
over
is
here.
an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly...
Is it just me, or are things heating up in here? We seem to have walked in on a few rousing games of 7 Hearts. If I recall correctly, your advice was what led them to put this together. Bad. Yeah, at first they were gonna have everyone play Vantage Masters. That would have been great. That game, the Empire's been all over lately. The problem is that it's a trading card game, so if you don't have your own deck, you're flat out of luck. Plus, it isn't popular enough in the Republic to stir up much hype. So instead I told them to pick something people can take part in without needing to bring a whole stack of cards along. And 7 Hearts fits that build perfectly. Yeah, probably wasn't the only option, but it's the one they went for. It does have accessibility in its favor, what with its simpler rule set and dedicated decks. The table they set up for teaching newcomers helps that along too, I'm sure. Well, they've got opponents ready and waiting for us. Could be fun to see what they're made of. It's like everyone and their grandma is talking about that 7 Hearts thing. What's it all about? A 7 Hearts is a 4-player competitive game in which players utilize playing cards based on various arts. It is, as they say, all the rage with the younger crowd at present. Players praise it for providing casual yet enjoyable tense games. Curious to this? Then why don't you join in? We were just about to start another round.
Why not give it a try?
I recommend playing a match or two. I believe you'll find it highly enjoyable. Sign me up. You're all going down. Actually, have I ever even won a card game before? I don't think I have. Somehow that comes as a little surprise. Yeah, not to say you always wear your emotions on your sleeve, but you don't exactly have much of a poker face. Makes one wonder how you got to be an actress in the first place. Oh, shut up. I'll have you know I'm perfectly capable of hiding my emotions when I want to. A very Judith reaction. Today I discovered Reset is a remarkably quick thinker. When a crowd of people were gathering around me and Judith, she swooped in and led us to safety. She was so swift yet gentle with how she went about it. It's thanks to her we have this nice little moment of reprieve. Before I even set foot in here, Nina and I got mobbed by our fans. But we got away, and now the two of us and Reset are getting a chance to relax. Hope you can carve out some time for yourself too. You've definitely earned a break after all the work you've put into this festival.
Alrighty.
The talent and passion of the entire student body is on full display in this place. So this is what a the school festival feels like. I'm happy I was afforded the chance to experience it for myself. We will be meeting with Mirabelle in a short while. I suggest you spend your time with those you hold dear as well. Well, looks like that's Yo and Woody. Alright, how do you like me? How do you like me now? I can't believe he managed to pull it off. I mean, James got 4 in a row.
In the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Don't start getting all uppity, Woody. That was pure luck.
To any
Come
daring
on, let's go
challengers
another
out
round.
there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Time for my revenge match. Prepare for humiliation. That damn Woody. He thinks he can show me up. Still, I'm glad he's getting into it. Okay, we can't. Yeah, you don't have anything to say. So, let's go to the next floor.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Because, yep, there sure is more stuff. Heck yeah, the second floor is where it's at. Oh, I want to do the Quiz King game thingy next. Aramis really is in a league of its own. You could tell me these events were made by professionals, and I totally believe you. I say we go around every single activity and make copious notes and on anything and everything. No, girls, chill out. We can go to some of the events, but remember, we're here for work too. We're not going overboard, got it?
So please enjoy.
Okay. Who died and made you the boss of me, Last I checked, I am not part of your silly little group anymore. Silly? You wanna run that by me again, Natalie? Sailor is so unbelievably bossy, and she wonders why we were always at odds in the past. Oh well, I guess that's ancient history now. She has a capable partner in Lulua, so I can safely leave them to their own devices. Although they ought to be thinking about what they can glean from the aesthetics of this festival. I think I'll comb every wretch of this place and see what I can learn for their sake. I'm hanging out with Sailor and Natalie. Well, okay, we are not just hanging out, I guess. We've technically got a show later. But until then, we're gonna party it up in here.
This festival is an annual tradition.
You get where I'm coming from, right? Like, it's fine to be excited and all, but well, it's a bad look if we start wreaking havoc before we even make it to the stage, you know? As long as we contain ourselves for a few hours, we'll be golden. I do wonder, do we have anything up here? We do not. In that case, let's go through here first. Oh, looks like the student council's using the suggestion box to collect surveys today. I wonder if the surveys we did back in our days were helpful for this year's festival. Guess we'll just have to explore the whole place so we can give them a fair review. I put in a request to replace that stall's broken Auber stove, just like you asked. Perfect. You're a lifesaver, Julian. So up to you two. Keeping busy. I take it you are putting out fires as they spring up. I don't envy you two, I admit. Oh, it's a Spriggan, and you are... At any rate, yes, we've not been wanting for issues to address, but thankfully, we've still been able to carve out some downtime.
This festival
It's thanks to this guy right here that said issues were dealt with pretty quick. He anticipated them and prepared countermeasures in advance. He saved us all a lot of hassle, that's for certain.
Entire student body
That's so? Not bad, kid. Sounds like you're really stepping up your game. Keep it up and you'll be a shoe-in for student council president. We'll see. Nothing's decided until it's decided. Sure that. So, have you thrown your name into the hat? The next election is in May. As is customary, they usually have at least one first-year student council member included in the runnings. To be perfectly honest, I don't think I am the most qualified candidate. I think Agnes would have been a better fit. But I'm sure that will be a difficult prospect given her circumstances. Yeah. Circumstances? What circumstances? Anyway, I think we ought to wrap this discussion up here. Thank you again for all you've done as advisors. If you don't mind doing the rounds to make sure everything is okay, I'd appreciate it.
Any daring challengers
You've
out
got
there,
it, boss.
we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
Julian has been
not give
helping
it a
me
try?
out so much with all of this. Honestly, I feel bad about asking him for so many favors. Say, have you ever given any thought to joining the student council? I can recommend you if you like. I'm flattered, but I don't know if I could do that, given that I'm returning to the Empire sometime this semester. Ah, right. I remember you mentioning you didn't want to keep your friends in Class 7 waiting. I'm sure your grandfather, the former general of the Imperial Army, is eagerly awaiting your report as well. It definitely is. Huh. Does this mean this guy's last name is... Right. Now it all makes sense. Unfortunately, I'll have to leave the Republic before too long. But until that day comes, I'll do whatever I can to assist the student council. If you need anything at all, just say the word.
From the sports clubs
Understood. I'm sure I'll be taking you up on that offer sometime soon. Nice to see good friends getting along.
To any daring
Ooh,
challengers out
I'm getting
there,
a migraine
we've got
thinking
prizes
about the
that are
student
up for
council
grabs.
elections.
Why not give it a try?
Really, I should just be focusing on the job that's in front of me. Alright, it's time to go back to work. I would like to do as much as I can before I have to leave for the Empire. You just go at it. Yep, that's what I thought. Wow, this library is much more interesting than I thought it would be. It's got all these books on the Calvadian Revolution. We never studied that in depth in the back in the Central East, now that I think about it. They've got biographies on the revolutionaries and information on the modern history of the Republic too. This is also new to me. The same, they never really taught us about this stuff in this Elsame either. Now we get to read about the history and see what the Republic and other Western countries wrote about ours. Hey, that's a good point. I've never had the chance to read books with an objective, analytical perspective on the Central East. Well, now's as good a chance as any. Our generation is starting to become more professionalized, so I say we take advantage of this opportunity. Sounds like a plan. Thanks again for inviting me to this festival month. Honestly, I kind of invited Kalia on a whim. The timing just happened to work out, and our schedules were conveniently aligned. I never thought we'd stumble upon a place like this and end up bonding over it. Could this be Arusha at work? Well, either way, she looks like she's enjoying herself. I'm really glad I asked her to come. I'll be getting to see the International Cultural Exchange announcement soon. That's yet another reason why I'm glad we came here today. I'm lucky to be a part of this generation. We get to go beyond family, tribes, and borders to walk hand in hand with people from other cultures. It's a good thing I took Mund up on his offer. I hope we get to see all kinds of cool things together while we're here.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
We have a number of books about the Calvardian Revolution on display this year. We invite you to take a trip through history with us. Right. So that's done. It's blocked off. Okay. This is the music room. It's where we practice performing our music. After our students provide a demonstration on how to use the instruments, you'll be provided with one of your own to try for yourself. Can't you join us?
To any daring challengers out
Oh,
there,
hello.
we've got
It's so good to
prizes
see
that
you
are up
all.
for grabs.
To see all of you.
Why not give it a try?
Huh. Now, what are Hamilton's disciples doing in a place like this? I can speak for them. They came to the festival because of me. I needed some assistance with the hacking game that Computer Club and I were working on. Such a rambunctious event would not normally be to my liking, but I'll admit I am, at least slightly, taken by the sights. The quality of this performance is more than adequate as well. I take it you've heard this lovely melody, yes? Music and mathematics are interrelated, you see. If I convert this piece into a numerical equation, various patterns and irregularities would surface. A number of prominent theories regarding this phenomenon have been put forth in recent years, and yeah, that's interesting and all, but you lost me halfway through.
Tournament is being held in
Come
a
on, Yang.
classroom in the
We are
left wing on the first floor.
supposed to be having fun. You should turn that big old brain off and just relax.
Do you have what it takes to oust our
Well, in any
resident game
event,
master?
I'm glad the two
Then
of
I
you are
invite
enjoying
to come
yourselves.
by and try your luck.
Oh, by the way, it sounds like there's some delicious tea being served at the Eastern Tea House. Would you like to try some later? Of course you would. We'll go wherever you want, Catra. I may as well, seeing as I'm already here. Professor Grimcat is a lot softer when he's talking with those two, isn't he? You might be right. I've been doing a lot of soul searching ever since we got through that horrible nightmare. I'm just so grateful to Catra, Yang, and the Professor. So grateful Catra, Yang, and the Professor were all there for me when I needed them most. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. It's time to turn this frown upside down. This is a festival after all.
Thank you for coming to the first
The acting
day of
game
the
came
Aramis
together
Academy
really well, but
Festival.
it sounds like it's got a lot of healthy competition. Okay, I'm
This
gonna get out there
festival
and
is an
make some
annual
memories with
tradition
my
that
two dear
preserves the
friends.
principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy,
Oh, right.
firmly believed in.
I just remembered. Gran's supposed to be here in the capital today. She's
Our
probably too busy
entire
to come to
student
the
body has
festival.
put their all
Not that
into planning
I
this year's activities,
know her
so
exact
please
schedule or anything, of
enjoy.
course. Still, it would be great if everyone could be here, especially after everything we went through last month.
Well,
I heard from the researchers at the Institute of Science that Aramis' cafeteria delivers coffee of exceptional quality. Perhaps a small sample is in order then. Right. We have a wide array of pieces on display this year. Most of them are from either current Aramis students or alumni. However, we've also decided to showcase pieces from our sister schools for the first time, such as Thor's Military Academy. They're all remarkable works of art. Would you care to take a look?
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some
I
food
can't believe
stalls in the
they
courtyard,
show a
as well
piece
as
of my
one-on-one
rival
basketball
at the
game.
school festival. I mean, she's from the Empire. Oh, I'm so
To any
impressed though.
daring challengers
Alright,
out there,
you win
we've
again,
got
Clara.
prizes that are up
But
for
just you
grabs.
wait. I'll
Why
get
not
you
give it
one
a
of these
try?
days. I'll capture my model's true essence in my next piece, then you'll see. By the way, I heard this year's decorations were all made by a former graffiti artist. They're incredible, don't you think? That big sign outside was of their imagining as well. It practically oozes with the spirit of rebellion, truly avant-garde. I'd love to meet this genius behind it all. Their sense of style is so unique. Well, she's here.
You need your coffee fix?
Okay.
Look no further.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Oh, that was a piece of cheese that went down the wrong pipe. Oh. Yeah, she worked on a white canvas for at least half a year. She made also very more.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball
I
game.
do know there's a student named Clara in Cold Steel. I do not remember what she looks like though.
Out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
Oh, what she did. I just know this, that student
A
exists.
maid cafe and an Eastern tea house. Wow, they thought of everything.
Of course.
So which do you
Johnny's
prefer?
here.
The maid outfits or the Eastern dresses?
Neither? Hey, that's not why I brought it up. I swear.
Welcome to Salon de Aramis. Please come in and relax. We guarantee an experience of pure luxury.
What would you like?
Coffee grinder.
Please stop by again sometime.
Oh, really? What? She's here? That's cheating. That's cheating. Well, if it is Mr. Arkwright and his companions, please come in. I heard a little about it during the planning phase, but this maid cafe turned out rather nice, don't you think? The students themselves, the students carry themselves so well. It's almost like a real tea party in here. I may have helped them with a few things here and there, but you were the one who really set them up for success, Lina. Well, it was my pleasure. After so many years catering to my madame's every need, it felt only natural to pass on my knowledge. Actually, back when I was still working in Liberl, I had a few opportunities to teach new maids in her retinue, so this was quite nostalgic for me. You know, I'd heard rumors you were pretty sharp. Looks like we picked the right woman for the job. I'm glad to be of service. Having me teach in exchange for the purchase of wares for my store, it was a most interesting arrangement. And with a lovely outcome as well. I believe this will serve as good publicity for us. I have a suspicion I'll be seeing my food and tea sales rising soon. Perhaps I should consider increasing my inventory once the festival is over.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have
You're
set
born
up some food
saleswoman.
stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball
I'm glad to
game.
see that our imports are doing so well. Thanks to the tea from Horation that
any
Elaine
daring
shared with me,
challengers out there,
I feel
we've
as
got
if I was
prizes that
able
are
to
up for
broaden my
grabs.
horizons a bit.
Why not give it a try?
Quincy Bell's products are lovely indeed. You should order it yourself sometime then. So, the Aramis Academy Festival, a truly wondrous event. Well, I say that, but it rather evokes the image of children playing at being adults, don't you think? Not at all. Honestly, I think us grown-ups could stand to learn a thing or two from these youngsters. What they lack in knowledge and technique, they more than make up for creativity and passion. It's the kind of thing that really gets my creative juices flowing. Is that so? I suppose that means you've got a new idea for an idea for a new film. Well, I've always got ideas. The hard part's just figuring out which one to work on and how to make the magic happen. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you come up with then. Actually, now that I think about it, weren't you at the screening for that collab I just built up? Hey, it's a shame we didn't get much of a chance to talk back then. Yes, I was, and I'll be honest, I wasn't quite sure what to expect. After all, both you and Lam have such vastly different approaches to directing. But your aesthetics meshed beautifully. The elaborate foreshadowing, combined with the bold story structure, simply remarkable. I'd even be inclined to call it a masterpiece. Of course, that includes the scenes that appeal to your particular proclivities as well. It's all about sex and violence, baby. Wouldn't be entertainment without them. Here.
Thank you for coming
Your Highness,
to the first
Mr.
day of the
Director,
Aramis
considering
Academy
this is a
Festival.
school event, you might want to act with a little more decorum. That's
This
very
festival
jolly,
is an
alright.
annual
They never
tradition
change.
That preserves the principles that Aramis,
Despite the large
founder of
crowd,
our
security
academy,
around the
firmly
perimeter
believed in.
seems to be more than sufficient. I doubt there's any danger here, but I had
Our
best check in
entire
on
student
Princess
body
Ida
has
soon.
put their all into
Oh,
creating
she's
this year's
okay.
activities.
She's downstairs
So
then.
please enjoy.
When I talk about igniting a man's fire, you know what I'm referring, yes? You better do. In fact, if I were to take that one step further, I'd say... Let's talk about this some other time. Hey, how's it going, Van? We missed you at the early screening. We would have loved to have had you. Trust me, no one's more disappointed than me. We've just been real tied up lately. Oh, doesn't seem like Joshi remembers those 3 days. Promise I'll catch it once it's out for real. Ha ha ha! You're the man, Van. Can't wait to hear what you think. Okay. Oh, that's a hacking game. Okay, see. Hey, look at that. They've got a monitor showing what's going on the game. Grid hackers. You can imagine my bewilderment when I learned there'd be a hacking experience at the school festival. This was done on your recommendations too, no? They wanted to make an Auber computer game. Only problem was they were fresh out ideas. That's when I remembered the hacking program we'd been using on those Auber logs. Once I gave them a basic rundown, they latched onto the idea and ran away with it faster than I ever saw it coming. Catra helped out from there. The end result's a little more geared toward your average Joe. There's just one thing. I get that Theo's the playable character, but seeing him plastered on all those screens feels a little jarring. I find it rather adorable, actually. They'll be drawing in visitors in no time. Guess it's just me then. Anyway, what do you say we give the game a spin? I'm glad to see Elaine enjoying himself for once. Usually he's on the other side of creating things. He never really gets a chance to see what others have created. Still, that game must be pretty interesting if it's got even Elaine
as well
hooked.
as a one-on-one basketball game.
Prepare yourself, Elaine, because I am about to give
any
you the
daring
thrashing of the
challengers
century.
out there, we've
It's
got
not a
prizes
PvP
that
game.
are up for grabs. Why not give
Well,
it a try?
you can certainly try, but I think you'll find that true skill is only strengthened with age. So fast. Hey, you didn't study the course before, did you? Oh, come on. No need to sell yourself short, Elijah. You were right on my tail. That input speed of yours was truly impressive. That was a match for the ages. Okay. Hey there! Would you guys like to go for a swim in a sea of data? We'll give you a chance to experience what being a hacker is really like. Our Grid Hackers game has seen rave reviews so far. Because it's a two-player co-op experience, you'll have to
Volunteers from the
join
sports
up
clubs
with one
have set
of
up
your
some
friends.
food stalls in the courtyard,
The only
as
course
well as a
available at
one-on-one
first will be our
basketball game.
beginner's course, but once you beat that, you'll be able to advance to more difficult stuff.
Any daring challengers out
Anyway,
there, we've
feel
got
free to give it a
prizes
try.
that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Interesting. So we will have to spend multiple tickets on that, it seems like.
Step right up. Test your smarts at
Oh
the
boy.
quiz tournament.
We'll talk to those guys in a moment. Ah, there they are. Welcome to the International Relations Room. We have lots of information on Calvert's neighboring countries here. Please feel free to take a look. I have heard so many wonderful things about your performances. Oh, thank you. You hear that, Sarah? She praised us. You honor us with your words, Your Highness. Please, there's no need to be so formal. Helping spread traditional Central Eastern dance throughout Calvert not only helps create harmony with the Republic, it also helps promote friendly relations with Central Eastern countries like that same.
On the first floor.
I think what you two are doing is lovely. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but we never really considered that before. We were just happy to have people come and watch us dance. Well, I see nothing wrong with that. I believe that pure-hearted nature of yours is what allows your art to truly shine. As long as you keep in touch with that part of yourself, I'm sure you'll continue to win both hearts and minds for years to come. You've got such a way with words, Princess. You're so cool. Well, just know I'll be rooting for the both of you. Have Harry and Reset been doing okay? Yeah, why? Oh right, cause of the corrosion. Guess you remembered everything that happened, huh? Not exactly. Our memories are a little hazy, but I do remember us helping out at the marsh. I want to thank you both again for all you did. It's due to your efforts that we were able to resolve the situation. Still, it kind of feels like we did all that in a dream or something, but no problem. If you ever need our help again, just say the word. And not that we expect anything that crazy to happen again, of course. Of course.
Then I invite you to come by.
We got complimented by a real-life princess. Wow, me and Sarah have finally hit it big time. I kid. I know we're not quite in the same league as the other industry big shots just yet. I bet you're closer than you think. Keep building your rep like that, like you have been, and you'll reach stardom in no time. You think? Well, I'm not in any rush. Being famous will mean more work and less time to hang out with you guys. Nah, not necessarily. I mean, look at Judith. She's famous and she gets away with slacking off all the time. Oh yeah, point taken. You better hope Judith doesn't find out you just said that, or you'll be lucky to get off with only a stinging cheek. Stinging, rather. I have been wanting to meet those two for quite some time now, and we just happened to stumble into each other here. I suspect I'll be blessed with many more serendipitous encounters today.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes.
Is that so? We'll see.
Why not give it a try?
So, Nate. Aramis School Festival I cut above. Like, seriously, I can't believe this was all put together by students. Nate, are you listening to me? Oh, you better not be spacing out on me. Did you forget that we are on a date? No, I didn't. I'm just in shock. Like, isn't stuck in that you actually asked me out. Does this mean we're back on? Seriously, are you really going to make me spell it out for you? Fine. Listen, I haven't forgotten how you saved me from that stalker. And I know the only reason you stood me up before was because you were snowed under with work. I know I said we were through, but I take it back. I still want to be with you, if you still want to be with me. Hell yeah!
Thank
you know I
for
do.
To the first
Oh,
day
you're
of
the best,
Aramis
babe.
Academy Festival.
I just got a big fat raise, so I'm gonna treat you to whatever you want.
This festival
Didn't
is
realize
an
he was here
annual
too.
tradition
Sounds
that
like he
preserves
had
the
his
principles that
year made for
Aramis,
today.
the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Oh, hey Elaine, you look lovely as ever. Oh, Nate.
Our entire student body has put their all
It's
into
not
creating this
what it
year's
looks like.
activities,
I'm just
so
making
please
small talk, I
enjoy.
swear. You'd best treat your girlfriend well, Nate. Well, he's a bit less of a chicken shit these days, but he still hasn't learned his lesson. Gotta avoid those landmines, man. Yeah. This must be that Quiz King of Aramis competition. Gotta say, the setup is pretty legit. They certainly spared no effort transforming this room. You can hardly tell it was once a faculty lounge. What happened to all the desks and stuff that used to be in here? I know back in the day we just threw them all on the stairs and blocked off everything. And got in trouble for that. I wouldn't know. Perhaps they were moved to the principal's office. Incidentally, I heard you offered some guidance during the planning phase of this event. Is that true? Yeah, it wasn't as big a deal as you think. The question they originally picked were skewed in a way that made them almost impossible. So I suggested they widen their appeal by throwing in some freebies the attendees can feel confident about. Renee actually gave him some coaching on how to tell different types of contestants apart and gear things accordingly. Not the most conventional use of his skills as a CID analyst. Hey, gotta use what the goddess gave you. The guy takes his role as a former grad seriously. It seems Toa is their mistress of ceremonies. I hope she gets some enjoyment out of it. Well, no use standing around. Let's go see what they got in store. Pictures on the board.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
This one.
Our booth is open. Please stop on by.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Yep, hospital. That's the salt pail, isn't it? More crossbow. More crossbow. Well-flamed palace. All the roads to that anyways. Orbman and quartz. Right, that's from Sky. Yep. Sky right here. Alright. Nice. Oh man, that was way more fun than I thought it'd be.
Volunteers from the
All the
sports clubs
questions
have
were
set
really
up some
tough,
food stalls in the
but
courtyard,
it felt
as
like
well as
the
a
difficulty was
one-on-one
tailored to each
basketball game.
contestant. I think they said something about using a profiling method to provide each
To
person
any
with
daring
questions
challengers out
they'd
there,
be able
we've
to
got
answer.
prizes that are up for grabs.
Honestly,
Why
it
not
was
give
so
it a try?
cool. Almost makes me want to sign up myself. I wonder if I could use that method for one of my riddles. Huh? Hey, aren't you the guy who signed up with me before? Oh yeah, you're Percy, right? We met last year. Yep, we sure did. I put together a game for the Revolution Festival last year. It was a pretty big hit. Unfortunately, I've gotten pretty busy since then, so I'm fresh out of ideas for the moment. That's why I'm here at the Aramis Academy Festival. Well, that and because I heard Ren was going to be here. I'm glad I came. There's going to be so many surprises, and once those are done, I'm going straight back to planning my next riddle game. Hey, the dance one was actually pretty fun.
In a classroom
Glad
in
to
the
hear
left
it.
wing
I
on the
hope
first
you look
floor.
forward to my next game. This
Do you
festival is
have what it
amazing.
takes to oust our
Considering
resident game
Ren's
master?
student council president,
Then I
though,
invite
I
you
should
to
be
come
surprised.
by and try
Anyway,
your luck.
it seems like the quiz game has a limited number of questions in their repertoire, so maybe I'll challenge it again. I'm willing to figure out how to package this kind of excitement into my own games. You know, you make a pretty great host, Toa. Guess I should expect it as much. Thank you, Van. I'll admit, I was a little hesitant about it at first, but the students really wanted my help. I figured the least I could do was try and give it my all. Best of luck to you. Hey, you folks look pretty bright. Badumts. You like quizzes? Then why not enter our Quiz King tournament? Participating is in pairs, but when it comes to who you team up with, the choice is completely yours. Come give it a try.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing.
Later. Okay, so in theory we should be able to
Welcome to the Aramis Academy.
Do you have what it
do stuff in the city now.
Enjoy the festival.
Okay, I've checked out the festival booths. So now is as good a time as any to take on some 4SPGs. Should we head out now? Well, look at that. A couple of lovebirds are sneaking off campus to rekindle old flames. Oh, it's you all? Dude, shut up. Don't worry, we know what's really going on. You are heading out to take on some 4SPGs, yes? It seemed like you had wanted to do that since this morning. Oh, let us come with then. Wait, what do you mean by rekindle old flames? Is that some kind of ritual you're doing together? You could say that. No, it means we are gonna light a fire under Aaron's ass, literally. Given that we are both alumni, we wanted to ensure that everyone could safely enjoy the festival. Do try to refrain from making unsubstantiated assertions, if you please. Sure thing. Damn, looks like I hit a nerve. Would you mind if I take along as well? Are you kidding me right now? It's like everyone's crawling out of the woodwork to get in on this. Come on, guys. You should all be enjoying the festival fun. Actually, I could do with a little break from the festival atmosphere. It's a little hard to relax while I'm on campus. This is my last chance to help you with some 4SPGs, so I'm joining whether you want me or not. Well, I doubt this will be our last chance, but it ought to make for a nice change of pace. We can consider this a festive group outing. Maybe we can catch a movie while we're out. Oh, I'd be down for that. Then we can do some hunting in the Märchen Garten. Oh, looks like a couple of members of the church are here as well. Everyone's got way too much free time on their hands these days. Alright, fine. Guess having more hands can't hurt. Let's go to Auber Old Town and check out the bulletin boards. You can now travel to Old Town and the Auber District to check the bulletin boards for 4SPGs. You can visit 2 movie theaters by selecting the Peril District or Trion Tower from the travel menu. Okay, you got a level boost. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marek Support. Personnel just revealed a new floor of the Märchen Garten, so check it out when you get the chance, okay? Will do. A 9th floor has been added.
Oh my. How lovely.
So, this is the work of a new student, huh? It's amazing. This is pure art. No restrictions, no limitations. If only I could make a piece like that. No, if only I could be a comic book artist, huh? I don't really have anything against my father's interest in classism. It's just that it's just not what I want to do personally. If only I could make a piece like that. No, if only I could be a comic book artist. God damn it.
No need to be shy now.
Okay, that's a lot of money.
Come again. No need to be shy now.
Looks like we can. Yep, we can. Mm-hmm. So then, we do need to upgrade a whole bunch of orbments for the achievements and whatnot. So might as well get to it, huh? Oh, we can't do you right now, huh? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I wasn't selecting the right thing, that's what. Okay, that's done. And that's done as well.
Come again.
Wow, this thing's incredible. And you're saying Kisawa designed it? Yeah, it really adds to the festival's atmosphere. Well, that's our Kisawa for you. I knew she was good at graffiti, but this is something else. I'm looking forward to seeing how far Aramis takes her. I mean, it's not like you did anything to help her get in. Kisawa did most of the hard work herself. Yeah, and I'm the one who did all the tutoring. Haha, sorry. By the way, isn't Kisawa supposed to be guiding guests throughout the festival today? I think so. I wonder if she's outside already. She is. Let's go look for her. Well, this is certainly impressive. I should take a picture so I can show it to Chris. Chris kept telling me I should go to the festival today. I'd been curious about it for a while now, so he's in charge of the shop by himself today. The crowds make me a bit nervous, but I try to enjoy myself for Chris' sake. Hey everyone, I see you all decided to come to the festival. Kisawa's design is pretty cool, don't you think? Though it's got nothing on the mural she did at our bathhouse. Anyway, let's go look at the other decorations.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry! Hello. Thank you.
I've never seen the Aramis Academy Festival so lively before. It's said that the students are meant to use these 3 days to show everyone in the capital their ingenuity. By the way, I heard you all had a hand in the festival preparations. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Actually, that's not all we did. Well, we'll be performing in one of their shows later too. Yeah, the kids put it together on their own. I just gave them a few tips on how to bring out their charm. Look, I know it's the students that are meant to be in the spotlight, but I can't help it if I outshine them. Just make sure you don't overdo it, okay? Do it alright? Remember, you are only a guest. True, I limit myself to shimmer instead of sparkle then. It sounds like they're really enjoying themselves. We would love it if you came, Shino. There are lots of interesting events this year. Yes, please come, if you have the time, of course. How could I say no? Just remember to not overwork yourselves in the meantime. Of course, I'll stop by again when I'm making my rounds. The Aramis Academy Festival. Honestly, I can't help being curious about it. Considering it's held over 3 days, I should have enough time to check it out. I look forward to seeing what you guys prepared. Alright everyone, everyone have their drinks? Then let's give it a toast. Here's to Gray's promotion to Senior Bracer. Cheers! Cheers! Thanks everyone. I know I've still got a lot to learn, but I'll do everything I can to live up to the title. Well said, Gray. Becoming a Senior Bracer is in only 8 months is pretty incredible, you know? Maybe I should take a page from Gray's book and start over from the beginning. Elvis, are you talking about... I only remember bits and pieces, but what Jin told us, was that really true? I mean, it's not like any of it would have been your fault, Elvis. There's no point in letting something like that weigh you down, especially considering it never even happened. That's not what's bothering me, no. I've had something else holding me back. See, I've been feeling like I'm not worthy of being a B rank for a while now, and that doubt created a vulnerability. That's why... That's why you want to go off to train by yourself. How could you even think of doing such a thing? What am I supposed to do without you, Elvis? Not that I mean anything about that, of course. Regina, what do you mean? Elvis is as clueless as ever, huh? My deepest condolences, Regina. It's not... Stop looking at me like that, damn it. You know, I was wondering what the Bracers were up to. Youth. It looks like Regina is having a hard time with the news. Let's give her some space. Right. We figured it might be nice to throw a little celebration for Gray while we are making our rounds. I'm really proud of him. Anyway, I know we still have some lingering issues to take care of, but the Edith branch should be safe for the time being. You go and have some fun, Elaine. I'll keep an eye on the area for you. Thank you, Lahat. I've been to 2 guild branches in the past month to see if I was worthy of being a Senior Bracer. The requests they gave me were pretty difficult, but I was able to resolve them without issue. Honestly, I think I might be happier about that than actually becoming a Senior Bracer. Can you see me, Levy? I'm doing really well now, and someday I'll be able to tell you everything I've accomplished. Elaine, I was kinda hoping you didn't see that. Anyway, that problem I've been dealing with, I decided I'm just going to face it head on. Is that so? Well, I suppose that's testament to your strength of character. Just make sure you take your time, alright? I have faith you'll overcome this. I believe in you, Elvis. You can do it. Elaine, I promise I'll do my best. Good for you. Must feel pretty good to get that off your chest, sir. Who asked you? And what are you even doing with Elaine anyway? Damn Spriggan. I'll settle things with you once and for all someday. Mark my words. He's always trying to pick a fight with Ben. This problem of mine, I will overcome it. But anyway, we're going to have to settle things once and for all someday, Van. Wanna break out the RC cars again? Sounds good to me. These two can be so simple sometimes. I guess that's just their way of getting along. I mean, we are partners. I can't work without Elvis. I get what you mean. When people leave, others have to pick up the slack. You should stick around at least until Regina becomes a B rank, Elvis. Right. I know this was all pretty sudden. Good. That should make things easier for me. So, why am I still feeling so frustrated? It looks like Regina's having a hard time with the news. Let's give her some space.
Alrighty.
Gonna eat something?
Hi. Bum bum.
Hey, welcome.
Alrighty.
Don't be a stranger.
You know, this is my first time setting up a stall here. It's nice to try something new every once in a while. Wonder what kind of customers I'll get. This should be interesting. Selma invited me to this festival the other day. I thought it had something to do with running. Well, whatever it is, it sure is lively. Make sure you don't get lost, alright? Right. I can't believe I worked up the courage to invite Lodi out. Oh, my heart feels like it's about to explode. Well, at least he agreed to come. That means it's a date, right? At least dressing up was easy. I'm going to have as much fun as possible today.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Try Garden's tacos, new menu item. Sirloin tacos, right, yeah. Now with 99% cost ratio. What? Don't miss out. They are selling like hotcakes. It's all people can talk about. Oh my god. Mark my words, Shino. We will get more sales than you today. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, they let me set up my stall here. We even have a special item today, our sirloin taco. It was a collaboration between me and Primo. It's got just the right amount of flavor and impact. The price may be a bit steep, but sometimes it's all right to splurge a bit, you know? Because the tacos got so many calories though, it might cause some indigestion. Just be careful not to eat too much.
My stuff can't be beat.
We already have
I'll
that
be
one.
waiting for you.
What are you two doing here? Thought you were just some random clergy members for a second. We have some business to take care of in the capital. Didn't think things would be so lively though. Are they throwing some kind of festival or something? Whatever it is, it's huge. We are holding the Aramis Academy Festival at the moment. It's one of the capital's most famous events. Van actually helped prepare some of our stage shows as well. He was gracious enough to be one of our advisors. How unexpected. I knew you were one of their alumni, but to think you'd be willing to do something constructive for once. Are you sure you are a Spriggan? Shut it, would ya? My Spriggan image is still perfectly intact. Heh, is that right? Then I guess I will just have to see what you come up with. Who will stop by once we are finished with work, alright? I figured as much. Alright, there's something you should know. Members of his chariot have been gathering in the capital recently, not sure why though. It's possible they are on the hunt for a criminal of some sort. Master Burger did mention a few other things in the cellar, by the way. We should pay attention to their movements in the future. Alright, thanks for the info. It's concerning. Well, at least Van seems to be getting along with Burger's other students. Come to think of it, there's still some work left to do, but we are just as willing to help you with the Märchen Garten as we were before. There are just a few things that have us a little hesitant about the place. We've still got some work to finish up, but this festival atmosphere is pretty nice. Not fond of it being at a school for the rich and famous though. Still, maybe we'll check it out when we have more time. Oh, you are... I assume you'll be taking the children to see the festival? Yes, I am. They insisted, and I just couldn't say no. Yeah, I'm super excited. I heard there's going to be lots of people kissing here. I want to see. Wow. Goddess, give me strength. The movie, oh my god. I don't think I quite understand. Well, anyway, they certainly seem excited for the trip. Make sure you are on your best behavior, okay? Right. As a sister, I need to make sure I do my best for the children today. I see you're awfully motivated for this. Well, I won't allow myself to be outdone. It might be nice to have a chance to see the festival as well. Oh, I'd even get to see all their reactions. You're here. Oh, but isn't Aaron and the rest of Aqua Solutions? Thanks again for all your support back in Langport. Laifu Fandian, right? I expected to see you in the capital. Yeah, what are the chances? So, why exactly are you in the capital? And to test my skill, of course. I want to see how far my Kowloon hotel training can take me, whether it'll let me sink or swim in the capital's foodie scene. So I figured I could use the school festival as a little test. I'm sure you'll have people falling all over you in no time, Meijin. I mean, I don't think anyone can resist your cooking. Well, sounds like your sister's got faith in you at least. I'll probably grab a bite later, if that's alright. See you then. Of course, you won't regret it. The capital won't know what hit them when they taste my sister's cooking. She's the best chef in Langport after all. If I want to improve my skills as a chef, I need to challenge myself by working in different environments, so that I can make a dish that everyone can enjoy. Well, anyway, the students' opinions will be the stepping stone to my success.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, nothing new, of course. It's so nice to see everyone having fun. I can feel their joy by simply watching them all. But there certainly are a number of new stalls this year. You think so too, Madeleine? Well? Oh, you're not a... right. The Aramis School Festival, where the younguns get to show off all their hard work. I look forward to it every year. Kids are the future, you know. There ain't no other event like it. Bringing people to the festival makes me feel like I'm doing my part for this country. There's so many dots here. Good news, Apollo. We're allowed to bring pets to the festival. You sound happy. Why don't we start heading over now? Aramis has really outdone themselves this year. Today's coverage is really going to be worth it, even for the Royal Guardian. But I heard the Tyrell Times was sending Marielle to cover the festival today. She's improved a lot lately, but I won't let her win this time. We will have the better article.
I should offer up another friend.
The Aramis students always put so much work into their festivals, it's quite impressive. The Auber District is as busy as it was on the day of the Revolution Festival. The students deserve high praise. The Auber District is always lively this time of year. Maybe I'll take a look at some of the stalls later. His Highness and the Princess are on their way to the Aramis Academy Festival at the moment. They are already there. As I'm sure you are aware, their schedules tend to be pretty busy. However, they should have a chance to stretch their legs a bit today. They are already there and enjoying themselves. Oh yeah, since this is the final chapter, I guess we can probably do the gacha as well. Just go all out.
Wow, they're in full bloom. Let us pray.
Although, there's probably some post-game. Yeah, I should probably wait a bit still. We are planning on holding a mass today in conjunction with the Aramis Academy Festival. The cathedral is seeing more visitors than usual after all. It's a bit more busy than we are accustomed to, but I'm glad it's so lively. I see Mother Celise and Father Leon from the congregation for the sacraments are here again. Bishop Orwell seems to be handling it. However, so I suppose there's no need for me to intervene. Still, as someone in the congregation for divine worship, I can't help being a tad concerned. Of course. Yeah. Maybe. But even if not, we did miss... Right. We did miss a portal somewhere early, I believe. Maybe not, but maybe... I think we did, so... If there's not, then that's fine. We do have to do NG Plus anyways. So yeah. But we'll see. I'm a bit scared of this one though. This is gonna be a challenge again, just like last time. Okay. Oh, what's going on over here? Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. I didn't think I'd run into you guys today. I see you decided to break from Mahjong for once. Work finally catch up to you. Haha. Actually, we are attending a friend's wedding. That's why there's so many folks gathered up right now. I don't think I have any right to be here, honestly, but I guess there was no avoiding it. Yep, we got everything in Daybreak 1. The entire thing. It's required for the achievements anyway, so yeah. Now, we need to be here to congratulate Roderick in his parents' stead. Huh? Are they talking about... I believe so. Well, I'm glad we got a chance to greet him. That Roderick. Never thought I'd be invited to his wedding. The kid's always been a little too considerate, though. I'm sure Roderick and his family are relieved to see he's found happiness. To think Taylor's child is finally getting married. There are no words to express what I'm feeling at the moment. Those of us still alive must send him off with as many blessings as we can.
Alrighty.
See, I knew his parents. I figured I could at least give him my blessing, you know, in place of those who are now with the goddess.
Oh, the cathedral is magnificent.
We are scheduled to have a wedding in the cathedral today. The priestly duties will be fulfilled by another clergy member, so I'll be able to attend as a guest. It's bound to be a joyous occasion. Okay. Wait, what? Wasn't today supposed to be my first day of work? I didn't get the address mixed up, right? I got on the wrong bus again, didn't I? What am I going to do? I can't believe I'm late on my first day. And I finally found a company that would take me. Kakeyoshi's a real expert at sniffing out crime. That's why I asked his owner if I could borrow him for a little while. But after doing a quick sweep of the area, we still came up empty-handed. I'm not sure if this is a testament to the limits of Kakeyoshi's ability or what. Maybe crime took the day off? Well, no matter what, my interesting true crime will endure. I just have to come back another day. Oh well, taking Kagayoshi around was pretty fun in itself, but I think all that walking wiped us out. We should probably get some rest. I'll have to ask to borrow Kagayoshi again another day. We'll redeem ourselves next time with my special Kagayoshi criminal radar. Let's leave it for now, Kagayoshi. I think it's time we call it a day anyway. You must be tired after all that walking we did.
And after that, I went
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
I want.
I figured I'd stop by to buy myself some sweets today, but the whole city seems to be in a flurry. What's with that big group over there, by the way? Are they celebrating something special? Well, you see, Aramis Academy is holding their school festival today. That's right. Why don't you go check it out if you are interested? We helped put it together. Or some of it together, you know. I see. Aramis School Festival. I believe I attended one in the past. Back when I was much younger, the company I was working with at the time was holding a meeting there. And now I'm here again, unemployed. Well, I suppose I never really had time to experience any of it. Perhaps I'll go and take a look. That's great. We'd see you there. I came here just to distract myself with some cake, but I suppose the school festival should work just as well. That being said, I'm worried it will bring memories of my youth, when I was overflowing with ambition. No, I shouldn't let this chance pass me by. I'll be sure to stop by later. I heard about what happened with the contest. I can only imagine how busy Holland is. I don't want him to overwork himself, of course, but I was really hoping to taste that seasonal cake of his. Well, today's the day. I was hoping he would have seen the request by now. Sounds like they're busy. I think I heard him say something about a request. Do you think? Probably. Let's go check the bulletin board. In a moment, yeah.
What would you like? Come again.
What's next?
Okay, so we have... Wait a moment.
Planner launched.
Ah, there we go.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll take very good care of it.
You sure? Okay.
My, how thoughtful.
Sweet.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Bum, bum. So we have... Wait, what? Hold up, what?
Enjoy the festival.
I see. Stuff has changed a little bit. The mother of a lost child. I don't believe I've seen anyone like that on my routes. Maybe we just missed her. Let's split up.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
We have a lost child here at the festival. Her name is Marie, and she's from the Auber District.
I see.
If you're the parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
There. It's going to be alright. I made the announcement, so your mom will be here real soon, okay? Yeah, and until she gets here, we're gonna play with you. Look, it's Marcus Bear. My name is Marcus Bear Mark II. Some days I get awfully lonely, so lonely in fact. I could very well die any day. Oh no, Mr. Bear's gonna die. However, I might be saved if
This
someone would
festival
just
is
pay
an
with me.
annual tradition that
Okay, I'll pay with
preserves
you,
the
Mr.
principles
Bear.
that Aramis,
At least until my mommy gets
founder
here.
of our academy,
Oh, thank
firmly
you, little
believed
one.
in.
I don't hate little kids like I do most people.
Our entire student body
They're
has
so
put
cute
their
and
all into
innocent,
creating
like
this
me.
year's activities.
They-
So please enjoy.
Hey, yeah, but sorry. Yeah, gonna have to call doubt on the innocent part. Wow, Nadia's pretty good with kids. I never would have imagined. You wouldn't have? Okay.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Welcome to Andalusia.
Oh,
What'd you
you
like?
did? Yeah, like there was
Come
a
again.
the recipe there. Okay. So we have a first picture here.
Why don't we see?
The Edith Sweets Contest. Plans have been laid to hold the Edith Sweets Contest at Aramis Academy Festival, but unfortunately, all of the participants who were scheduled to participate are no-shows. Would you be willing to gather up replacements? I'll be waiting at Andalusia in the Auber District, Holland. When you clear the required number of semi-required 4SPG's quests, the main story advances. It just said advances. I don't like that. In that case, I'll hold off. And we'll go to Old Town first. Although, you know what? We can do... No. Yeah, we'll hold off. And do the 4SPGs at the end. We have some other stuff to do first. Over here.
The flowers are so beautiful. I love
This is interesting.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Kisara's been at Aramis for about a week already. I'm still kind of impressed, honestly. I mean, I knew she had skill, but to pass their special admission, she must be on a whole nother level, huh? Of course, she's been complaining about it ever since, but you can always tell how much she's been enjoying herself. I think my sister was spurred on by it as well. She's been working on getting out more and more. I couldn't be more proud of her. Kisara really changed our lives for the better.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see
We
you
checked
again.
that.
Allow
Must
me to
be.
assist.
Ah, true macho bells. Okay. I mean,
Hope to see you again.
sure.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Oh, my dad and Rebecca are at the school festival right now. Apparently, Kisara was in charge of designing some of their graphics. They've been waiting all week to see them. I wanted to see some of her work too, so we'll be switching places tomorrow.
Well,
I see. So this one, right, that's the thing we got from AAA. Yeah. Strength plus 50 and speed plus 5 and yeah, that's pretty sick as well. I should probably... give you the true macho belt though. Even if that means less crit, means more CP. In case he dies. So this one is just better everything, right? That's 5 arts, that's nothing. Okay, you look at this one. Have fun. How's the stats, by the way? You have 116 speed, you have... Yep, that's a lot more. That's no, yeah, that explains the why they're so slow. Granted, you do have, I mean, you only have this one for extra speed, so not like. We'll see what we can do.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Well, I suppose that's the end of this morning's mass. Now, would you care to learn a few more pharmaceutical skills? Learn a few more pharmaceutical skills today? Really? Can we start working on more advanced mixtures? How about we go over some of the basics again? For instance, a tear balm. Do you think you can make some for us? And of course. Well, actually, every time I try to make one mixture nowadays, I end up with 2. Sounds like you might need to cut back on the ingredients. Maybe you just should stick to walking me through the process first. I've made some progress in my pharmacological skills lately. Father Nikolai is sure to be surprised. I can't wait to show him. It's nice to see how much Sister Miria has grown lately. I'm sure she'll make for a wonderful pharmacist. She is such a hard worker after all.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Hi. Oh man, that was so good. Right? Having some gelato after a bath is absolutely to die for. You guys haven't forgotten why we're here, right? Of course not. Nothing wrong with taking a little breather, though. That's right. You know, Kyle, you need to learn to relax. You're too uptight. Yeah, with all that tension in your body, you wouldn't even be able to catch a minnow. You are not wrong. Oh, hey, it's those fishing kids. Sounds like they've got something going on. Just relax, Kyle. Okay. Who wants to who wants another gelato? I mean...
Something you're looking for in
why
particular.
not, right?
Talk to you later.
So then. I heard Kisara made it into Aramis recently. Anya's been talking about it non-stop. Actually, she went to the school festival with Rebecca today to show her support. It's interesting though, Anya's been a little more motivated than usual lately. I guess that's another reason I should be thankful to Kisara.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Ah, a breather was just what I needed. I feel nice and refreshed.
All right.
Look nice and refreshed.
So, that's our achievement.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
We got into all the baths in every chapter.
The flowers are so beautiful. I love this season.
Okay. Okay. Looks like the cats have mellowed out a bit. Oh, you're right. I wonder what happened to them though. We should leave them be for now. I'm sure they need their rest. Yeah, first. What's up? You got everyone to take a bath? Good job. Well, thank you. Regularly as well. Yeah, please use us fair kittens. Don't worry, I won't get in your way. A luxury in the anime world? For consumer what? That depends on the genre you're in. Oh, that Eddie. Why would he take Bazelia to the festival without any proper escorts? I hope he can be a proper escort for her. He can be a little careless at times. Well, I suppose Bazelia's gotten pretty used to standing up for herself as well. Maybe I should have a little more faith in them. You know, come to think of it, I was awfully surprised to hear about Kisara's enrollment into Aramis. She's apparently in the same year as Curtis too. They've been walking to school together since last week. I don't think they'll be friends anytime soon, but maybe they can help each other out with homework.
Well...
Aside from being an ass, you're doing okay?
Looking
That's
is
good to
always
hear.
free, you know.
That's good to hear.
Come see us again sometime.
Alright. Got that. Time to check out the exclamation mark here. Oh, that's why it wasn't there anymore. It's people. The clothes seem to be in full bloom today, huh? It's starting to look an awful like spring around here. By the way, did I ever tell you about the time I single-handedly planted all the clove trees in the capital? Oh, to be young again. If only I could plant 3,000 more. I thought maybe I had overdone it a little, but before I knew it, they were already one of the most famous sites in Edith. I can never quite tell if she's actually lying or not. I guess this is her idea of fun. Oh, that reminds me. I feel like I remember a key falling out of my pocket back then. Probably got buried in the roots somewhere. What was it for again? The terrace entrance? Ah, well, doubt anyone will ever find it anyway. Whoa, I wonder if that part's true. Who knows? Maybe we might pick it up along the way. Spring always brings back such wonderful memories. I could never forget how much work I put into planting all those trees. To think that I dropped that key of mine though. Well, I doubt I'll ever see it again. Isn't Clough, I honestly do not know. But the tree is a symbol, like a state symbol basically, so that's what is going on over there. Oh, wait a moment, you are... And that one seems to be carrying something. Is that? Obtained rusted key. Perhaps this is a key that Odorn mentioned. Why don't we see if it works? Guess I could try that key I found earlier. Then inserted the old key into the keyhole. Oh, it opens! The heck? It was that easy. I guess we just got lucky. That kitten though. We thought it had gone missing, but do you think maybe it was just searching for that key instead? It certainly seems that way. I suppose this means that old lady really was telling the truth. Guess so.
That looks like a nice chest.
Hey, the second level 3 orbital chest.
Access granted. I'm going in.
But I think actually that clove could be an invasive species, yeah. Okay.
This is kid stuff. Ah! I'll be more careful this time.
Well. This is a bit weird that you gotta wait first here. I mean, I know what to do, but... It is? Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. I'm not done yet.
I want to go through it, get through it in one go. The controls are a bit floaty, which is, yeah. Well, you can go back and forth well, but you can't take turns that fast, unfortunately.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
All right. That's more like it.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Okay.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open. I bypassed the security.
Sure. So, yeah, there were two ways through the exit here. It seems.
I've got control of the system.
We get Himmel. With no shortage of free slots. Alright.
The flowers are so beautiful.
Emma, is it
Initiating
safe to
maintenance.
assume that that means... It's basically a second innocence, okay? That's pretty sick.
Driver replaced.
I'm just gonna copy the other one because, well... I don't think we'll need to worry about anything else. Yeah, let's put this on here. It's fine. The camera was and focused on our ass. God damn it! I never noticed.
Standing event, which has already drawn a bustling crowd of students.
Oh, it's you lot. Figured you would have left by now. The Aramis Academy Festival is the event of the season, you know. So make sure you take the time to enjoy yourselves.
Now let's get back to the music.
Come to think of it, the Aramis Gainsbourg guy sure is a bit of an oddball, don't you think? But they say he understood China like no other. He believed that educating the youth was of a vital importance to the success of the democratic revolution. Though to that end, too. Alright. Can I go now? Let me learn to listen to your elders, you snot-nosed brat. Whatever. Anyway, you guys seen any movies lately?
Time for a traffic update around the Edith
What?
metropolitan
Where did that come from? Back in my younger days, I was at the theater practically every night. But it's been a while since I last went. Would you like us to recommend a movie for you? Yeah, right. Like I'd be interested in what you and Rugrats call a good movie. What I want are the brochures, and lots of them. If you got any, hand them over, would ya? Maybe I'll give you something for the effort. Brochures, huh? Okay, sure. I guess I can give you some. Yeah, and if it gets you going to the movies, I'd be more than happy to. Well, I'm not gonna force you to hand them over or nothing. Just keep it in mind, right? Got any brochures on you? Yep. Here, is this enough? Van-handed gin, 9 film brochures. It looks like a pretty good selection to me. Now, what do I want to see? I can always decide later. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Why don't you take this as compensation? Onyx steel. Wait, I've seen this before. It's some sort of crystal, right? Onyx steel. It's used to make all kinds of powerful weapons. Mr. Gaskar taught me how to process it, actually. If you want, I should be able to turn it into something useful. Ha, nice. Thanks a lot, Gil. It's nothing more than some scrap I found on the street. Honestly, I'm just grateful you took it off my hands. Onyx weapons can now be crafted at various factories. Okay.
Well...
There sure are some strange guests at Montmartre these days. Saw only a few faces I haven't seen in a while too. Maybe I'll stop on in later.
Indeed. Okay.
Back as you had, instead of being able to watch movies, instead of actually playing the game. Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
More candy? Again?
Yeah.
Stop by again.
And that is all the papers.
Over in the Auber District, the prestigious
We'll read that in a moment.
Monmar is so relaxing.
This is rather unusual. Or maybe not. Well, it's been a while since we last had a meal together. We are just having a review of everything that's happened. Like that almost coup. I mean, there's only like a handful of people that remember, right? Don't you think you should just forget about it? I'm afraid we can't do that. We must ensure that nothing of this nature happens in our organization again. I suppose we owe President Grimcat a favor now. I doubt it will be so easy to return. It sounds like we've got a lot of work on our hands. You know, I've always refused the offer to advance to S rank because I've never been able to fully commit myself. I allowed myself to ignore my responsibilities simply because I thought they were beyond me. And that weakness was exactly what the Grandmaster needed, a Garden Master needed. I feel as though I need to retrain myself. There's no way I can settle things with Walter like this. Jin. To be fair, I don't think there was any way to prepare for it all. But I know neither of you are the type to be satisfied with words alone. Well, I guess make the most of your review, alright? We'll be counting on you in the future. By the way, we received word from the Empire's branch. Said they should be here by evening. Good. It's been a while. I look forward to seeing her again. V is gonna come, huh? Have preparations been made, Kincaid? Given the events of last month, I believe our plans should be sufficient. What are they talking about? Actually, maybe it's better if I don't know.
Well...
Back to lurking effort? Alright, have a nice luck. I don't recall, actually. I think that we had news, different stuff, not Onyx Steel in one. That's true, yeah. Grammy, what are you doing here? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had Victor's food, so I figured why not drop by. Is this where you're staying nowadays, Judith? Getting to eat such delicacies every day sounds like someone's getting a bit uppity. No, well, that's not. And Victor, any thoughts on what we talked about last time? I'm flattered that you think so highly of me, but... Oh, what are you two scheming about? Stop sticking your nose into everything. You see, I've got an acquaintance that's the owner of a high-class restaurant. He wanted me to ask Victor if he'd be willing to come work for him. So I did. That sounds like the opportunity of a lifetime. Wouldn't you be making bank? I can't just leave Montmartre. And I have to think of Paulette and Yumé as well. You'll be quite sad if this place disappeared. Yeah, where else would I get my food? Well, here's my suggestion, Victor. Instead of working there full-time, you go as a consultant once a month. And in addition, I'm sure you can even have some of their chefs come over to help you out at Montmartre. How does that sound? I think I can do that. Haha, great. Good talking business with you. You should be showing off your cooking to the whole world. Can't keep it locked up in Montmartre forever, you know? Wow, I can't believe she got him to agree. I suppose it's to be expected of someone with such skill.
Well...
Pretty sure that Comet fools with Paulette right now. You still worried about Maxim? He seems really intent on making an effort lately. Yeah. That's why I've been giving him a chance. But, mark my words, if he makes either Paulette or Yumé cry, I'll send him into orbit with the other comets. Well, if it comes to that, you'll have my full cooperation. Just so you know, Yumé is happily playing with the other kids. There are a number of adults there too, so you don't need to worry. Oh yeah, we've got to check on Yumé actually, because... never mind. No, never mind. It's fine. Oh, I'd hate for Montmartre to shut down. I mean, even my famous friends love to eat here, like President Rocksmith and the Roaring Lion. Hold on a sec. Are you telling me you not only know the former president of the Republic, but my master too? How did you meet all these people?
Well...
Lantern launched!
I gotta check something.
Off we go.
Okay, no.
Attention!
Yumé is still,
Let's roll, gang.
Montmartre is so relaxing.
Oh, well, if it isn't Van, I've heard the festival's been a great success so far. This sure ain't a group you see every day. I mean, I knew you guys were familiar, but it's not so strange. We actually help each other out with all kinds of things, above and below ground. And sometimes we'll even go drinking together. After. Nice to see you, Van. By the way, you haven't been involved in any scuffles lately, have you? No wounds or lacerations. The hunt for Desire members seems to be winding down lately, which means the underworld is seeing less movement by the day. And where there's fewer fights, there's fewer patients. Seriously, my income's starting to take a hit. Well, I think a little more peace around here could do us some good. My information network's been slowing down as well. I suppose there's just not much to talk about these days. However, I did happen to hear that a certain someone will be getting busy soon. Isn't that right, Hermes? Yeah, my real job's got something big coming up. And I've had to spend a hell of a lot of time preparing for it. My, sounds like you have a story to tell. Care to elaborate? Yeah, no kidding. You can't say something like that and expect us to not be curious. Can't I? Let's have a little drinking contest then. If you beat me, I'll tell you all the details. Awfully confident, aren't we? Alright, I'm in. Should be nice to let loose for once. She's got no intention of telling him, does she? A real job, huh? Can't say I'm not interested, but I guess I'll leave it be for now. Agnes? I can talk to Agnes in a moment, yeah. Alright. We made plans to head for the festival later, but we're already a few drinks in. Well, it should be fine. As long as we make it to the show, I'll be more than satisfied. Where you find the time for these things is beyond me. I won't be going personally, but I'll probably get Hermes to give me the rundown later. I'll be cheering you on from the audience. Okay, so you say I should go ahead and talk to Agnes again.
Let's do this.
Wow, those attention! We have a lost child here at the festival.
One of my duties here is to check in on
and she's from
the new students while I make my rounds. I'm really worried about...
If you're the parent
oh yeah, that makes more sense.
Please
I'm really happy that I get to wander around the school festival with you. It's making me a little emotional, actually. Looks like all the effort I put in was worth it.
Hey, it's too early for the sappy talk. The thing's barely getting started. Well, even if you are sort of running the show, that don't mean you can't enjoy yourself, right?
Right.
I suspect this year's attendee data will prove to be a fascinating read.
in the courtyard, as well as
attendee data? You mean for the festival? Naturally. I hear the alumni of the Empire's Thor's Military Academy have formed communities filled with individuals of all backgrounds.
Why not give it a try?
I'm not proposing we copy their ideas beat for beat, sorry, but we could very well do something similar. We have a large gathering of highly influential persons all in one place. What better data collection opportunity could one ask for? I'm at a loss for words. Same. Can't stop thinking about work for one damn second. It's a festival for ideas' sake. Take it easy. You really shouldn't engage in work-related activities off the clock. Yeah, but I'd hardly call this work. If anything, I consider it an act of respite. An act of respite, my ass. You're just an unrelenting workaholic who knows every word in the dictionary except rest and relaxation. He's got you there. You were the same way back in school, always dragging your workhorse student council members along on your wild rides. And by workhorse, she means me. Such is the fate of all self-purported jack of all trades. You made your bed when you decided to be a co-adjutant for the other clubs and take on requests from your fellow classmates. Don't act like many of those weren't from you. You even got me entangled in a number of your ridiculous schemes. Like that unofficial competition between clubs in June, or all that nonsense about ghosts in September. Man's got a knack for getting people to go along with his bullshit. Now that I think on it, that is where your Spriggan business first took root, isn't it? It all traces back to your school days. The same can be said for us too, really. I don't know if you or I would have taken the paths we did were it not for the experiences we've had here. Yes, there's some truth to the old saying, no experience is ever truly wasted. Man,
A card battle tournament.
I think the inner circle is completely impenetrable. I don't know if I'll ever find a place among them.
All the attendees seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah, and we'd better have some fun of our own. You've got booths, events, a special performance. Oh yeah, wanted to ask you something. We had a bonfire on the first and last days of our festival. You guys gonna do that too?
Yes, we were hoping to have everyone who helped with this year's festival be there.
Oh, well in that case, I'll be happy to show up.
This year's festival is remarkably well put together. Speaking as an alumnus and as someone who helped a little with the preparations, I'm very pleased with the results. We certainly went through a lot in order to make today possible, in more ways than one. Damn straight. It's been one hell of a road getting to this point. I will have other business to attend to soon, so if you could make the rounds with Elaine in my stead, I would very much appreciate it.
Academy Festival.
So quick to crack the whip and play the pain in the ass busybody at the same time. It's like I'm right back in school.
The founder of our academy
Alright.
firmly believed in.
So, in that case, we should probably head to the Märchen Garten and do some work over there.
They're all into creating this year's activity.
A new service has been added to the activity support menu.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Fishing simulator.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's go.
Ooh,
okay.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
I am expecting there to be, although maybe not. We can still hit the hot springs here. That's kind of funny.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Okay, what about this one?
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
So
Let's go.
I guess this is the game's way of making sure you can't really miss any fish, huh?
There sure are a lot of fish here. Let's go. There sure are a lot of fish here. Let's go. This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Okay. Yeah, definitely felt like it's all of them are here. So there's that. Fair enough, fair enough. Except for the last one, which is probably an event tied to it that we need to find, so yeah.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Come back anytime.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have a couple.
power and efficiency increase.
That's better. So, final phase. Okay. Okay.
All right. Look sharp, people.
Let's go.
Here I go.
I'll be watching your performance.
Ready to go. Let's finish this now.
Good luck.
Now is the time to go.
Ba-dum-ba-bum.
All you on here. Let's finish. We're set.
Well, so far, it doesn't seem like it's particularly dangerous
Initiating
for
drive.
us.
Eat this.
Mr. Archive. Perfect chance. Diaper act there. It's all my end.
Very too fast.
There. I'm on the scene. Here I go. Go. Please overshine the flames.
Okay.
Perfect, Fairy.
Hello.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Let's get to work.
Have a charge attack right there.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
This tree's in reach.
Get him.
Engaging sharp strike.
Alright. So. That'll do.
Up to you,
Sorry. Follow my lead. It's all Fayette. Activating drive.
Time to obliterate them.
After Archive.
All you on yes.
Activating drive. Fairy. Activating skill.
Bum, 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 bum.
Activating skill. Here I go. Energy output at full throttle. Initiating drive. Activating drive.
God damn it, she's just way too fast.
Activating skill.
Okay. These bats are also new, so gotta get him.
That's a big push. Artin.
Can we hit them all?
Some arts work better.
Yeah, we can.
Up to you,
Sorry. Follow my lead. Mr. Archive.
Sweet.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
And of course, we
hand.
also get some death blows there,
All you on yes.
which is nice.
Activating drive.
Okay, Fairy doesn't really need to boost yet.
Activating drive.
It's fast enough.
Activating skill.
Or just, yeah, that. That works.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Ooh,
Shall I
yeah,
fetch
that's
a cold
pretty good
drink, Miss
experience, alright.
Alpha?
I'd go for physical attack.
Okay, so these guys are also new. Ow. There we go.
You can win right now. Many of them. Look out. Give it your all.
Let's win. We're done. All you on yes.
All right.
Activating drive.
Bum bum bum.
Flames. Activating
And down they go.
That's how it goes.
Okay.
Treasure located.
Yay. No. Oh.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Still something in my throat. Okay, hopefully that's better. No. Come on.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
That's
An
fine.
enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Okay, so we have... Let's see. Oh, you are also something else. Can we... You will not move far enough. Okay, it's a shame.
Have a charge attack ready.
Okay. Fuck. Don't know what happened there.
Now it's my turn. Escape route secured.
Got your number.
Yes,
I will just stay here. Probably.
Activating skill. It's not over. Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Or not. Oh yeah, because they are...
Let's go down.
Activating skill. It's not over.
Yeah! We're set.
Activating skill.
Well.
Here goes. Activating drop. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Yeah. If you could just do the thing.
Here I go. I won't stop here.
That would have been fine.
Stronger than ever. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
So, this one.
Let's finish this round. I got you.
Okay. That one's easy to dodge.
Stay calm and work through. Take this out.
You snooze, you lose.
Alright.
Give it your all.
You got it.
Oh boy. That's not damage
Up to
actually.
you, Reset.
I don't think this thing is going to, get a turn.
Activating drive.
It's all my end.
Activating skill.
Yeah, no.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
It should be safe for now. You were a great help on us.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
This would suck ya.
Yeah, we're in combat. Although I think this gets us out for... Yeah,
That's
it
the
does.
end of that section.
Because cutscene. All right.
Gauge fully replenished.
Yeah, I think we have fought everything, so... Every type of enemy. Yeah, should be. Get the chest up there. That also means we get the map.
Treasure chest.
It's fine. Tira bombs, really? Would expect it to get... Oh, no, we don't get the map. I went past a couple of areas there. You would think we'd already get Tyrol bombs now, but nope. No, we don't. Okay, new monsters here.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Small mobs, huh? Hi. Okay. I should have just killed them on the field. That's fine. This works. They're gonna die, right? Yeah. No chance. I forgot to upgrade our weapons.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a
Right.
true professional, Van.
Oh well. That's also a new one, alright.
Quite the reception.
Okay. That's fine. What? One of them survived? We can't have that.
Activating drive.
That is just not allowed.
Initiating drive. It's on my end.
Okay.
I'm on the scene.
Alright, and then these guys.
You got great reception.
Are going to be enough to get us to go to the next area.
Activating skill.
So that's nice. There we go. It's not really anything great here.
Leave it to me. That one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Aria?
More raw Sepith would be nice. But yeah, this being called the final phase. I guess it is the final then.
Watch it. That one's big.
This could get tricky.
That's something I did not expect. Okay, so we have upgrade item over here. Of course, we go for that.
Let's keep pressing on.
2 large enemies. Ba-dum.
I'd go for physical attack.
Yeah. So, 2 large enemies. Get
That's above an A-level threat.
Let's get to work. This Missile shot!
Don't forget about your charge attack! The wet trap is up back! Right there! We need to be cautious. Fire! Fire! Let's finish this now! I've got you! You're exposed!
Right. So.
Activating skill. Let's finish. We're set!
Bum, 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 bum.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Flames, yeah? It's on
Just do that.
Activating skill.
Chance!
Give them your all!
Take that!
Ha! Reset! Activating skill.
I have concerns about actually being able to get the 5x multiplier in the future because we are too strong.
Activating skill.
Granted, we can, of course, downgrade our strat, but getting the miracle chain would then be, well, also kind of a problem.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. Treasure located. Oh, I could do better. Here goes. This could get tricky.
So, yeah, this is a point of concern.
I'll take over.
Looks like a chest.
Okay, nice.
I'll take it from here. Come on, here I go.
Nah, it's fine. Let's just go. Granted, we do need to upgrade all of our crafts. So, it's the wrong way. We'll probably run through the Märchen Garten quite a bit to grab enough skill shards. Okay.
New area located. Commencing exploration.
6 breakable objects. That's enough. Wait, you are... Weren't the others bluish, or maybe that was just the environment? Maybe that was just the environment. Doesn't matter. It's dead.
Battle complete.
Looks like
It
the
probably
gang's
was.
all here.
Exemplary work. You fought great, Reset.
It probably
Watch
was.
it. That one's big.
Give me that chest. You material plus. I will take it. What do you mean there's no chest here? Feels bad, man.
That's the end of that section.
Okay. Okay, revenge. I know we only stunned the small one, but
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Keep it up.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
A chance. Ha! Let's go down.
All right, down they go.
Here I go.
I said down they go.
Some arts work better. Initiating drive.
Cipher activate.
Their punishment.
It's on my end.
Activating skill. I'd go for physical attacks.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
Okay, yeah, so it was lighting earlier. Nope, not this way. Don't we have to... Octuple kill. That's not happening here. Okay, so then.
Deploying shards.
Let's see what we have over here. 4-headed demon serpent, Volga Daha.
Just one more fight, everyone.
Kill the nightmare.
I've got you covered. Time to go all out.
There we go. And then Wriggle beat down hits only one. We can at least hit two over here. Let's do that then.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's not fair.
I'll take you
I'm
on.
trying to tank you, yep.
Activating drive.
Oh well.
Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
They're dead.
Activating
At least
skill.
the ads are dead for sure.
Yeah, it's on my end.
Looks like we not get delay going, huh? Oh, maybe we did. Why are you alive? What the fuck?
I suggest we strike now.
Okay.
Keep it up, it's working. Take this.
Take this! No mistake!
Can you not?
You won't get away with this.
Did we just absorb that? That's hilarious.
Activating drive. Maximum boost.
Activating drive.
Oh yeah, it's big stuffing. Rip.
Activating skill.
Maybe the boss is immune to delay for once.
Activating skill.
Perfect
Checking information.
No, not really. Okay. Well.
Certain level
Maybe
maximum.
proceed with caution. Flames.
Initiating drive.
It's on my end.
Okay.
Activating skill.
But it's like must be really resistant.
You won't get away with this.
Absorb that. again.
Level maximum.
Because why not?
Reset!
Sweet.
Activating skill.
Ha! Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's all the end!
Activating skill.
Ah, there you go. Hit the delay. Yay.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Keep it up, it's working!
Vegas.
There! Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
No, we'll say this thing has a lot of HP.
Certain
411,000.
arts seem to work better.
Pull out all the
That is a lot.
Activating drive.
It's all the end!
Activating skill.
Got your number.
I won't hold back!
Okay, that did hurt. Oh yeah, we need to reapply the taunt.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive!
Of course.
Yeah, it's all the end!
Activating skill.
Ha! Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Ha! Reset!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Right then.
Activating drive.
It's all the end!
Activating skill.
Ah, no delay there. Okay. Who's gonna get it? Fair enough.
Got your number.
I'll take you on! Ha!
Activating drive.
Okay, yeah, not well. I know you're gonna get another turn, but let's just get Hate up, just in case.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah. Peril's like, I got this.
Nice. Moving on up.
All
I
right.
won't stop here! I'm stronger than ever!
Dunzo.
I'm truly honored.
Sweet. So, and then we gotta do this 2 more times. Yeah, disarm, why not?
Commencing investigation.
I build physical attacks.
It's not enough enemies here.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Looks like the gang's all here.
On the lookout for that octuple, but
A treasure chest!
it might not be a thing that we can do in the garden. That would suck kinda, but at the same time it's possible. I'm fairly certain there was something while you were running away with Leon in the story. That might have been 8 or 9. Yeah, it's also not enough here. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be enough in the Märchen Garten. Groups are too small. Go back. Yeah, that's 6 as well. Take 6 or 7, but not 8.
Let's get to to work.
Let's see what kind of
Looks
equipment
like
we
it
get from
keeps
this
going
here.
from here.
Oracle. Oh, right. That was that one. Right. We make one earlier as well.
Complete. Adjustment complete. Adjustment complete.
But this one is when HP is lower. You don't need that though. She, on the other hand, would definitely benefit from having bigger arts range. Can we remove something? I don't think so. Oh well.
I'd go for physical attacks.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Quite the reception.
Yeah, some enough enemies though. Uh-huh.
That looks like a nice chest.
Watch it. That one's big.
Quite a few enemies there though.
All right. That's another area down.
Fairly certain though that once again those are not gonna be that amazing, huh? Actually, I take that. Well, they do have more speed. Oh yeah, these are just like stupid speed as well. How about Agnes? No, how about reset? You get these guys. Yeah, that is quite the upgrade in speed, so that should help. Less arts defense, less defense. Yeah, okay, that's 2 more speeds. I'm not gonna do that on ferry.
Looks like a chest.
Can we somehow? So these are 4, these are 3, and these are not going to follow us all the way over here. Do they? Maybe they do. No, they aggroed. Well, I say that, but maybe we can get them together. No. Shame. Yeah, like you gotta do it 3 times kind of deal is meh. I would say that. It also definitely contributed to us constantly being overleveled, which while funny, is also kind of not that great.
New area located.
So
Commencing
the do
exploration.
everything like 3 times kind of deals. Yeah. If we do get something like this again, I do hope that they will not add that requirement again. Because yeah, it's not something I particularly enjoy all that much.
I suggest we strike now.
Other than that, it is kind of nice that we get something we can just basically take on a dungeon whenever, right?
All you on, yes.
That is neat.
Activating drive.
Activating drive. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
There. It's on my end. That went better than I anticipated. That's above an A-level threat.
Okay. There's our chance here, right? 5, 9. Okay, yes. Okay, so they have 24,000 HP over there.
To get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. I suggest we strike now.
This guy is going to die.
Time to go all
This one probably not by itself.
Keep it up. It's working. Attack their weakness with an art. Give them your
It's
all.
over. You're crushed.
Okay.
Here's my chance. Now's your chance to boost. Keep it up. It's working.
So this hits them all. So this is going to kill them all. Okay, and now we need to weaken this guy. It's the only one that, yeah.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
There. Here's some extra. Berry. Now.
Let's see.
Activating skill. Here I go. Energy output at full power.
And we killed 7 at once and didn't hit this one. Fuck.
Going all in.
I didn't see that. That it doesn't in range. I... Ah.
Do your worst. Activating skill. Now. There. There. A chance.
Yeah, something is missing here, for sure.
Reset. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
I 100% agree.
That went better than I anticipated.
Okay.
You fought great, Reset. I suggest physical attacks for now. This could get tricky.
Careful. That's above an
But
A-level threat.
We can redo floors, right? And we know we have a good, we have a spot where we can get the octuple kill. So let's go back in. Yeah, I will just try that again.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
This could get tricky.
Okay. Okay, so
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Waves protect us. Certain arts will work better. Mr. Archive. Pardon me. You won't get away with this. Maybe proceed with caution.
now all the small fries gonna die as per usual.
Going all in.
Time to go all out. Shine forth.
Perry, get him.
Activating skill.
There it is. All right.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat. Oh my. Quite the reception.
Oh my. Let me actually check something. Where does it say? I was in the archive. Was no. Oh, help, of course. So, ignoring unscathed, we get everything from field battles by simply using one quick art, like one art, and then just dodging once, right? Easy. Swapper only works once, so if you do that in field battle, in command battles, it will not count. First strike, we get, it's fine, then there's Triple SCLM, EX Chain. Oh, Vengeance is gonna be critical, basically. Triple stun. I don't know about that. Let me do some math here. So we have point 1 for perfect dodge, we can do that. Point 1 for charge attack, easy peasy. Point 1 for the sorcerer. Point 2 for the charger, and point 1 for the swapper, right? Then we get 0.2 for first strike. Then 0.3 for triple SCLM. That's also not so bad. For EX chain, we get 0.3. Then there's 7 rush, which we definitely need. Let's also say the lack of tricks. Vanquisher, we gotta be like, maybe we can do that still. Vengeance we can get, just have to set that up. Cancel is not gonna happen, and the triple stun is probably also, well, maybe, but let's assume that's not gonna happen. We definitely get Tenderizer and Excel Craft. Okay. Then I fucked up by, I don't know what I... Okay, fuck this. Let's try this again. 1, 1, 2, 1. First strike. Triple. EX. Bag of tricks. 7 rush. Vanquisher. Vengeance. Tenderizer. Excel Craft. Okay, that'll be 3.9. Then we get Miracle Chain, then we have 4.7. And that would mean that we would probably have to... Yeah, we'd have to get either Canceler or Triple Stun. Oh man, that's gonna be interesting. Because Triple Stun, of course, is in Command Battle. So this is that. I guess we'd need a lot of beefy enemies next to each other, huh? Like 3 of them. This is only 2, so... I do wonder if we can grab these guys as well. We can. Can't we?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't reason about your target.
Okay.
Let's deploy Shark and confront it.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's deploy Shark and confront it.
Now you've done it.
And it's gone.
You're open. You're open. Here's my chance. Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better.
Okay, we cannot retreat. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess we'll just kill them then.
Up to you, reset.
Activating skill. Escape route secured.
Now it's my turn. Full boost.
Up to you, reset.
Activating
Activating skill.
I won't give up. Flames.
Give it your all.
I'll dice you up! They're down!
Duh.
Now it's my turn. Full boost. Good luck.
Activating skill.
Huh? If you please. A chance. It's over yet.
Activating skill.
This goes out.
Activating skill.
Well, and there was this weird, this weird thing with vengeance as well. But I think we must not be ambushed for vengeance to actually
I
work.
can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Like the character that gets into combat needs to be low HP. Or needs to become low HP. Must be the controlled one. And must not be ambushed in like all in the same
Let's keep pressing on.
in the same battle.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Oh my.
Okay, let's try this
Quite
here.
the deception. Victory's in reach. There.
Beginning combat.
Okay.
Ready to go. Your guard up. That's a big group.
I messed that
Now's
up.
your chance to boost.
Stay calm and work through it.
An enemy advantage. Do be careful.
Okay, let's kill them.
Forgive me, everyone. Perfect chance. Yeah, Barry.
Activating skill.
Bum, bum.
Do your worst. I'm going all in. Flames. Yeah, Barry.
Activating skill.
I think this battle would have been a good one for that, but yeah, I messed up.
Activating drive. Do your worst. Yes.
Activating skill.
Yep, I guess we killed one large one. For sure. Okay, gotta go back. Dum, dum, dum. You know what? I'll probably leave that to just NG+. Even if that does make things a bit more... Well,
Watch out!
I say that.
Enemy looks strong.
But the stronger we get, the more difficult this also becomes.
All right, it's boss time.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
For a new look.
Get going, Nick.
Time to pump it up!
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, getting turns immediately, so yeah, whatever.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh yeah, this time this guy has higher level friends.
time.
Right.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive. Do your worst. Reset.
Activating skill.
Can you not?
I'll take you on.
Yep, that was an impede.
Activating drive.
Hate it. Draw.
Keep it up, it's working. I'll lend a hand.
Here comes it!
There, it's all the way in.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Let's go down.
Can we get the impede?
Activating skill.
Oh, you can't do that, right?
Here I go.
Oh, we just kill it.
Full boost.
That works.
I'm going all in. A chance.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive.
Alright. Should be it.
Activating
For the small
skill.
one. I say small one, the not boss one.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
How much HP does this thing have now? Okay, the same amount. So just your ads changed. Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Here goes. I'll give it my all.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Yeah.
Keep it up, it's working.
Taste it.
Up to you, Reset.
Okay.
Energy output at full throttle.
Nah. Got the divas for nothing.
Got your number. They're down.
Oh, hey, nice one.
Activating skill.
Not that it matters, really.
Let's go down.
Because it's gonna get unstunned again anyways.
Activating skill.
Too many ups. Yeah. Queue up.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Do you have... No, you don't. Right. None of... Well, you have Aura Breath, I guess, for reset.
Activating
Oh,
drive.
she doesn't die.
Save me. Let's go down.
Got your number.
Can you not? Come on.
Hold back.
Initiating drive.
It's all the way in.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, should be down now. Not after this, but shouldn't get another turn.
Here goes.
Right. Although the Grendel without boost is kind of meh.
It's over. You're crushed.
There. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
So much for us not getting another turn.
Good luck.
Can do that.
It's all the way
Let's see.
Activating skill.
That's right.
I'll take you on. Let's go down. Perfect chance.
Oh wow, still not down? Really? really?
Activating skill.
It's no HP. There. Be gone.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Okay, 2 stars.
I'm truly honored.
And then one more time. Upgrade item. Don't mind if I do.
Be careful moving in.
One large monster. Let's see. Can we...
I'd go for physical attacks.
There's one over here.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
There's medium monsters and 2 larger ones here.
Wanna clear him out?
Let's try this. Okay.
This will shock you.
We need to be cautious. Let's finish this now.
Okay. That's not gonna be vengeance. Ah, fuck.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Oh well.
It's working. There, Barry.
Oh well.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. I'm going all in.
Activating drive.
Barry.
Activating skill.
Wouldn't have gotten the miracle chain either though, so it's whatever. Brr.
Hey, that one felt
Yeah, okay.
good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Treasure located.
It's gonna be great getting the achievement there.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Looks like a chest.
But I'll just go
Physical attacks advised.
like we'll finish this now and deal with that later. If we have to like do actual NG for all the achievements, we have to do that. I hope not, but yeah. As a
Let's keep pressing
non-zero
on.
chance that it is. One large one, okay.
Physical attacks advised.
Let's go the other way.
Be careful! That
Yep.
looks mean! Fighting combat!
Have a charge attack ready.
Okay.
Let's deploy sharp. Victory's in reach.
Here goes. Take this. The stun.
You snooze, you lose.
The stun.
Bum, bum, bum.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand of it all.
You got this. All you on, yes.
Okay.
Blades protect us. Try to keep up. Fairy.
Certain arts
May we
seem to
proceed
work
with
better.
Koshkaita activate. Fairy.
Activating skill.
Nah, I'm not enough enemies here for the chain.
Up to you, reset.
Oh, not well. Thank you enough. Was that vengeance?
complete. We did exemplary work. You've
No.
done great, Reset.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Well. Dum, dum, dum.
Looks like a chest.
Looks like a chest. Get more skill shots. Okay, well, objects. Sure.
New area located.
Objects.
Commencing exploration.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
That's fine.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Watch it. That one's big.
Okay. I would just.
Oh my.
I know that the vengeance one is weird. It was already weird in Daybreak 1, but I guess I just forgot how it actually works. It's no explanation because it's not just kill stuff at low HP. That's just not what it is. Even that's what the help text says.
I'm on it.
Nah. Maybe it was initiating a battle with low HP. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
No problem.
Barry.
Activating drive.
I'll worry about that later.
Mr. Archive. There. It's all my end.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Activating drive.
Activating drive.
Okay.
I'm on the scene. Leave this to me.
Bum, bum.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
We'll
You
just
did wonderful,
run past the
Barry.
one. And be gone. Exit is right there as well, so that's nice.
All right. That's another area down.
It is. All right. Are you getting there?
New area located. Commencing exploration.
I'd go for physical attacks.
Stop! An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Nope.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Bum, bum. This is...
Treasure located.
Treasure. Swin, more skill stones. Sweet. Right, this way. Bum, bum.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah, this one's a nice device. Okay. Get you away from this. Yeah. One more. It's not the way to the exit. Yep, there's no portal over there, but it's fine. Oh, is there?
All right. That's another area
Nope, there's
down.
not. Let's grab the chest though.
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay. Oh, that's down there. Gotcha. So, should have heal. No, we can't heal there, right? No, we can. There we go. Okay. Let's get our 3 stars.
Please be careful. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
Get going.
Oh yeah, now I see the weak enemies again.
I suggest
Well,
we strike now.
well, weaker enemies again. Get up.
Boost gauge limiter. Now it's my turn.
Okay, no, just that. Can we use the cantrip? No, we can't. Okay, fair enough.
Initiating drive. Activating drive.
And can you not steal CP or EP from Van? Thank you.
Activating skill.
Much appreciated.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Okay.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Van.
Yeah. Where is?
I suggest we strike now.
We have slow. We have that one. Let's get HP absorbed just because.
There. Let's go down.
All right.
There. It's all the way out.
Get him, Ferry.
Activating skill.
Switch. And that is the death blow.
Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
Here goes.
Well then,
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
boss has death blow. Death blow.
There. It's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Fortunately, Celestial exists, so it's like, yeah, sucks, but could be worse.
It's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Yeah, you're gonna get CP first.
Skill. A chance.
That's fine though. Van is gonna get CP so fast.
I'll give it my all. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
It's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay.
We're set.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Yeah, stun soon, but we'll see
Activating drive.
Let's go down.
if we can actually capitalize on that.
Activating skill.
And another death blow.
Yes,
Hey.
I've gotten rusty.
Wow.
It's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Well, that's a stun.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Let's spin it. Perfect chance.
Boost level maximum.
Okay, we'll just finish him.
Activate. It's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Are you not
Here I
dead?
go.
Okay, fair enough.
Full boost.
Activating skill.
Good night.
You won't get away with this.
I said
I'm
good
going
night.
all in.
Activating
I
skill.
meant it. Very good. Cancel up. That's funny. But now,
Forgive me, everyone. Do your worst.
really?
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Righto, so that is floor 9 done. So let's do craft enhancement here. We do have some stuff to enhance after all.
Power and efficiency.
You got 7.
Let's sharpen this up.
Cause the game pretty likes giving you shards. And just do that. Okay.
All powered up.
So that is fine.
I'm getting you.
You are. Nope.
Let's polish.
This is all.
Let's sharpen this up.
Right.
I can protect her now.
Want a place to chill?
Weapons.
Then look no further.
Weapons. Ah, look at that.
We've got the good stuff.
So, yeah, I'd say we give you your Onyx Steel weapon. Have fun.
Appreciate your business.
Created an Onyx Steel weapon. Sweet.
We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
Okay. Log out. So.
Attention, we have a lost child here at the festival.
That means we are done so with
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Auber District.
the Märchen Garten for the time being.
If you're the parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building.
Wasn't there?
Thank you.
Right. But this one we need to be in the Märchen Garten again for, huh? We can do that later. Okay. Okay. Well, but I think it is time to actually, before we do use our activity points, let's go ahead and have a look at our connections instead. We can... Okay, we have to do Yumé, right? There's no way we are not doing Yumé, so... Victor got in touch. Seems Yumé is turning 7 this year, and he ordered a bike for her that just came in the Center Marsh. Said I should pick it up for him on my way home. Maybe I should take care of that now. I have no idea what you mean with "would meet many." Van parted ways with his companion for a short while. He then informed the rest of his friends around the festival that he would be setting out for Center Marsh. Alright, let's get this done and dusted. Van, where are you going? Ah, how are you? Hey there, Yums. Just running a few errands is all. I won't be long, so you hang back and enjoy the festival, okay? Oh, let me guess. My bicycle finally came. Spot on. Your Gramps just gave me a call. I was about to go pick it up and deliver it to Monmouth. Now you have something to look forward to when you get home. I want to go too. Oh, we like all tickets. I knew she'd say that. So much for all this being a quick and dirty solo job. Fine, fine. I know you've been counting down the minutes for this. What do you say we pit our wheels against each other and see which is better? Definitely mine. Yours is number 2. I hear ya. Come then, let's get going. And so the pair hopped into Van's pickup truck and headed for Center Marsh. Once there, they paid a visit to Yazan's hardware store where the order for the bike had been placed. Whoa, so this is my new bike? Sure is. Looks pretty neat. Your mom's got a good taste. But as much as I hate to break it to you, my ride still wins in the coolness department. Silly old Van, mine's way cuter. As long as she likes it, that's what matters. Ready for me to load it onto the truck? Yeah, if you don't mind. We're gonna be hauling this thing straight back to Old Town. No, already. Don't tell me, you're itching to ride it now. Everyone's waiting for you at the academy, kiddo. Don't you think we ought to hurry back? Well, I want to play more with Ferry and them. But I also want to try it out a teensy bit. I figured as much. How to handle this? The safest way would be to take her over to the memorial park. But her Grams was keen on showing her the ropes. I'd hate to cut in on that. It's okay, Van. Sorry for being bratty about it. I'll just wait till the next time someone's free after the festival's over. Say no more, Yumé. Let's head over to the memorial park and take it for a spin. You really mean it? The old man will flay my hideaway if I bring her back to Montmartre all down the mouth. Just promise me that you'll only give it a test run, deal? Yay, I promise. Sure. I'll go ahead and load it into the pickup then. Once the bicycle was secured in the back of Van's truck, he and Yumé headed for Dirk Memorial Park. No sooner did they arrive than the practice began. I'll finally get to ride my own bike. I'll be here to hold you upright, so just focus on pushing the pedals. Keep the handlebars straight, okay? Just take it slow and you'll be fine. Okie dokie. Van, are you still there? Sure. Yep. You're doing great, kiddo. Want me to let go for a bit? Yeah, do it. It's all wobbly. That's the way. That's the way. Keep going, just like. Ouch! Ouchies! I feel off. You're right. Sorry, I should have known it was too early to let you loose. No, it's okay. I almost got the hang of it. I'm gonna try again. Watch me, okay, Van? Hey. Well, shoot, no stopping her now. If I bring her back all scuffed up, tonight's bistro special will be my head on a platter. Maybe I should give the champ a call and have him and Paulette pick her up. And so Yumé did her best to pedal on her own under Van's supervision. However... Oops. Ow. I can do this. You okay? Yeah, no biggie. This bike's not gonna beat me. Listen, Humes, why don't we stop here for now? You got your knees covered in scraps and your clothes covered in dirt. We wouldn't want to get your mom and Gramps all worked up. No dice, huh? You're a tough cookie, Yums. Most kids your age should burst out in tears by now. You are allowed to cry if you need to, you know. Nope, I'm not gonna. I have to be tough and hold it in, like you, Van. Like me? You smiled for me, even when it hurt. It was a long time ago, but I still remember. A long time, you're 7, girl. Oh. Around 3 years prior. Damn it all. That was a request I took on back when I just climbed out of the rookie stages of my career. I grew too comfortable with the work. As a result, I slipped up and my client got seriously injured. Any trust we'd built up was shattered, and they made their well-deserved spite for me loud and clear. We're just barely graced by a worst-case scenario. My client's lucky to still be alive. Those guys were good. We were cornered, and in the heat of the moment, I made the wrong call. Who are you trying to fool? Quit making excuses for yourself. You got sloppy. You thought, oh, this will be a cinch. Let your ego take the wheel. What the hell am I even doing? What am I doing this for? Ben? Yums? What's wrong, Ben? It's nothing. That's right. There's no sense moping. Setbacks like this could happen any number of times down the road. Remember why you decided to do this in the first place? As long as you never forget, anything will work out. Huh? Hey now, why the long face? You want upsies? Yeah, first person because they didn't want to make a model for even smaller Yum. You look like you were hurting way more than I was now. But instead of crying, you picked me up like always. So whenever I feel I feel myself getting sniffy, I try to be strong the way you would. Cause that's what family does for each other. Okay, this time I'm gonna stay out for sure. Keep watching, Van. Don't worry, kiddo, I will. Hard to believe the memory goes that far back, yep. At the time, I'd been busting my ass like a man possessed by and faking a brave front out of pride. Little did I know there was someone watching out for me all the while. Family, huh? Van, look! Well, am I doing it right? I think I am. Now you have to turn. Yeah, you got it down, Pat. Yums. Wow, Yumé, that's amazing. Oh, he actually came. Of course we did. As if we'd let you steal this moment away from us. Mommy, Maxim, look at me go. I couldn't be prouder, sweetie. It was so nice of Van to teach you. Just make sure to keep those eyes forward. Almost makes you wonder if driving skills are inherited. Don't get too full of yourself, Buster. You're such a kid at that. I mean, Victor. Who's getting full of themselves? Not me. No, sir. Oh dear. We still got a long road ahead of us. Yeah, with that little speed, it is insanely difficult. Like, if you start out, it's really difficult to balance. Grandpa, I can ride a bike now. Did you see me? I certainly did, sweetheart. You give your granddad a real run for his money. I let out from Van. Yeah. Oh. Hear me out for a sec. Oh no! Oh shit. Whoa, hold on. She still needs to practice on city roads, right? You can have exclusive tips on that. You treacherous, troublemaking tenant! I wanted to teach her from square one. You're gonna pay for those scraped knees and dirty clothes to the tune of 50 times your rent. No good deed goes unpunished. Wait, 50 times? That's criminal. Settle down, Dad. Though it's true that he's been monopolizing her a bit. Next time, we can make it a family outing, right, Van? What can I say? You all got me outnumbered on this one. With that, Van, Maxim, and the Montmartre household returned to the city. After dropping the bike off at Montmartre, they took Yumé back to Aramis to enjoy the rest of the festival.
Thanks for always playing with me, Van. If you're ever feeling sad because of work, just let me know, and I'll give you a nice pat on the head.
Aw.
Then you'll feel all better.
Aw, Yumé's charm. It's gonna be the most OP item. If not, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Though the accuracy is kind of wasted on her. Okay.
Give it a shot.
That was a good one.
We have what's next.
Right then. The double, yeah. Obviously. Yeah, Victor's shock expression was definitely worth it. Fuck. That was great. Van parted ways with his companions for a short while. He then met up with Elaine, and the two went to speak with a prospective client. Really. Apologies for the delay. Oh my god, I can't get this. I can't get Victor's stare out of my head now. God damn it. Apologies for the delay. I'm with the Brightstar Guild. Oh yes, we've been expecting you. Aren't you that famous A-rank racer? Thank you so much for accepting our request on such short notice. Oh, you brought Van along as well? Fancy seeing you again. For the record, I'm mostly just along for the ride. You know him? Yeah, I met him while doing a Forest PG a while back. You still keeping in touch with old Brunner? Yes, I consulted him about all this, in fact. Anyway, I feel much better knowing that you are the case. Let's get on to business, shall we? So, you suspect a stalker will crash your wedding today and attack the bride? Do I have that right? You do, yes. Honestly, we had a loss at what to do. It all began when Dorothea was kind enough to care for a man who passed out along the side of the road. She was already engaged at that point, but that didn't stop the man from obsessing over her after the fact. She reached out to the police and the guild several times, but they couldn't do much, as he was careful to remain within the confines of the law. Then, once the wedding date was set, she received an unusual package. Inside was a clandestine photo of her and the groom. The faces were cut out, and a warning was written in blood. Love never dies. The wedding date was listed as well, even though it had only just been decided on. How despicable. Only the vilest fiend would seek to ruin such an important day in a young couple's life. That's a textbook example of a threat letter. Should be enough cause for the guild to take action. Problem is, if we are following the Bracer Code, I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask that you delay your wedding. When danger is imminent, we have to put the safety of the citizens above all else. I hope you understand. I was afraid of that. I'm sorry, Dorothea. No, don't be. It's for the best. We can't risk putting our friends and family in harm's way. I just wish we could have celebrated this with them. Everyone was able to take time out of their busy schedules for this. That's because you decided to bring this up last minute. Alright, I think this request can qualify as a force, Gino. Oh? Hardcore Solutions will be working with the guild on this one. Don't need to move the wedding date, cause I've got an idea. You do? But how would... No, I pay any price you ask, as long as it means we can have our wedding as planned. To pull this one off, I'm gonna need the assistance of our very own Beauty's Blade. Say no more, I'll do what I can to help. After that, they enlisted the aid of the cathedral staff and swiftly put Van's plan into place. And so the wedding began on schedule. Did they? No. Dearly beloveds, we are gathered here today before the goddess Adios to join Roderick and Dorothea in the bonds of holy matrimony. Do you, Roderick, take this woman Dorothea to have and to hold in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live? I do. They did. Oh no. And do you, Dorothea, take this man Roderick in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live? Bright Dorothea, I... Stop! Who do you think you are? You have no right to be bragging in on the sacred union. You must be that lowlife bastard they told me about. Right, Dorothea. Why would you marry the likes of him? I'm the one you love. That's why you saved him back then, right? And that's why you don't even recognize that's not her. Get a grip, man. That's just some fantasy you dreamed of up on your own. I'd never give up the woman I love, and especially not to someone who would only burden her with a one-sided obsession. What? What the hell did you just say to me? Who do you think you are, you piece of shit? Get lost. You have nothing to do with this. Dorothea, my beloved, it's time to go. To the goddess' side, where our love will never die. Huh? Bright Dorothea, question mark, sure. I must say, I find your unrequited love rather shallow. You couldn't even tell that your beloved was an imposter. Well, you are... That's the errant Bracer. Beauty's Blade? Why is she here? But why? Where's my Dorothea? Oh, Roderick. Oh, Dorothea, everything is going to be alright now. So, what do y'all think of our mid-wedding halftime show? A little unprecedented, I know, but hey, there's a first for everything. Our special guest Elaine gave a performance for the ages, all to test the love of our leading lady and man. Let's give our groom a big round of applause for bravely fending off his girl's would-be captor. Holy cannoli! I had no idea they switched out the bride. Okay, that was a little too realistic for my taste, but man, what a show. Dan Spring really knows how to throw everyone for a loop. I sincerely apologize for causing such a ruckus. We will get the ceremony back underway in just a moment. Let me offer my congratulations to the soon-to-be happy newlyweds. Afterward, they quietly turned the stalker over to the police. The wedding went on from there without any further disruptions. Elaine, man, thank you so much for saving our wedding. Well, that was a neat and tidy ending. I'm glad we were able to help them. Can't believe I was able to pull one over the crowd with that halftime show bit. That was one hell of a gamble. If Roderick hadn't done that whole spiel from the heart, I doubt anyone would have bought it. Hey, I got a question for you. Why the special interest in this request? Something about this job must have caught your eye. Don't think you'd have wanted to leave in the middle of the festival otherwise. I suppose that's true. Well, to answer your question, the subject of marriage just so happens to be on my mind lately. Seeing as how my family, or rather my relatives, have been trying to get me to tie the wedding knot, I've received a few proposals already. I knew the Quincy company had been hard at work rebuilding the business, but this is the first I'm hearing of this. As you may well know, my family has a long lineage, and many of my relatives are the old-fashioned sort. They say it's also support the Auclair family. I suppose it sounds noble when put like that. In all likelihood, they're simply desperate to find their footing. Things have been rather chaotic following my father's incarceration. In a way, I almost pity them. And to be honest, that's why I entertained the notion. Well, I don't think you should. Yeah. I know you're just trying to bear the burden for everyone like usual, but that ain't your responsibility, alright? Your dad's the one who committed the crime, not you. It isn't your job to mop up his business. You can't fix everything. If you say you can, then that's arrogance talking, plain and simple. But, you know, that might just be the most hypocritical thing you've ever said. I'm just speaking from experience, that's all. From one burden-bearing person to another. Don't forget why you chose the path you're on. You didn't choose it for your family's sake, and you sure as hell didn't choose it for mine either. You're right. No, in fact, you're exactly right. Oh, and don't worry about those marriage proposals. I turned them all down. Who said I was worried? By the way, you might not want to put this off for too much longer. We're both getting up there in age. Ooh. Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm only 24. Okay, here I go. I see. And catch. Wow, Elaine caught it. Congrats. I wonder if this is my reward for all the hard work I've put in lately. A certain someone I know could and should learn from my example. Hit me where it hurts. Why don't you? Fine, I'll try and take a few pointers. After that, Van and Elaine left the cathedral behind. And after tying up all the loose ends of the stalker case, they met back up with the rest of their friends.
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just lost in thought. We're both still walking our own paths, so let's focus on that for now.
All right.
All right.
Attention. What's next?
Okay, the Student Council President's office. Seems Ren's been working non-stop to keep the festival running. All part of the job, I guess, but considering she's asking for a favor for once, I should probably lend her a hand. Alright, in order to take care of a certain request. And that's what led to the bicycle parking incident. Yumé, we've since changed the way we are directing traffic, so I don't expect this to be an issue going forward. Well, I'm glad to hear this matter came to a resolution, which was no doubt owed to your prompt response, I'm sure. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work, as always. Of course. Oh, and one last thing. I know you're in charge of the festival and all, but I hope you'll give yourself a break soon. It's long overdue. Hello, Renbright speaking. Oh my. A direct inquiry from the Institute. Is that in regards to the dissertation I published recently? So they would like me to give a lecture on the design theories behind network traffic for long-distance communications. I understand. I'll check my schedule and get back with you as soon as I can. Have a lovely day. Oh boy. Oh, no rest for the weary, Student Council President, I suppose. No, I shouldn't complain. I'm not the only one who's busy after all. There's no eyes in that... Yeah, that picture has no eyes. Feels bad, man. Well then, I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite to chip away at my paperwork. Let's start with the club applications and the paperwork submitted for the new school year. No, come in. I wonder if it's a dead this time. Nope. Hey there, so interrupt. You look as busy as ever, Miss President. Good afternoon, Van. This is an unexpected surprise, but not an unwelcome one. To what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? Is there a problem? If there's a problem, I'll make sure it's taken care of right away. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. Wanna come on a little date with me? My, Van Arkwright. I never took you for a casual flirt. I wonder how Agnes and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on this little move you're making. Huh? Why you bring them up? Anyway, it looks like you've wrapped up all the work you need to for now. You can spare the time, I'm sure. But if you want to play the stubborn card, I'll just have to drag you out of this office by force. Well, you aren't giving me much choice in the matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. Absconding with you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Of course. Van led Ren out the rear exit, and the two of them headed out into town in his pickup truck. Peril, huh? So they have new sightseeing guides for Liberl and Crossbell, do they? There's even one for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon, but I like to someday. Bet there's loads of great desserts you can only find over on the west half of the continent. Well, if you do decide to go that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. I can take you on a tour of all the major cities, and I can help you find the places that are off the map. I know all the restaurants. Careful, I may take you up on that offer. Huh, I never really had you pegged as the type who'd like fishing. Oh yeah, I think you once told me that your older sister was pretty into it. She's a bracer, yeah? And that's right. She taught me how to fish before I moved to Calvert. I only do it on occasion, but it's a nice way to pass the time. She and her parents are traveling all over Zemuria in their effort. She and her partner. I also say parents? What are we talking about here? She and her partner are traveling all over Zemuria in the effort to achieve A-rank status. She sends me pictures of fish she catches sometimes. Although I do wish she'd spare me the details of their little lovers' beds. Sounds like the two of you are pretty tight. Holy shit, it's that limited edition cake everyone's been hyped about. Every time I poke my head in here, it's always sold out. It was even featured in that magazine special on Heavenly Confections. It certainly looks delicious. It would probably go well with a refreshing cup of tea. Wanna give it a try? I know you're only asking because you want to try it for yourself, but very well, we can have some. Hell yeah. Eventually, the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After partaking in a leisure stroll around the racetrack, they did some window shopping and dropped by the beer garden. For their final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel. Oh, really? Ooh, we sure packed a lot in one day, huh? Indeed, you have my gratitude, Van. This is exactly the sort of break I needed. Although I can't help but feel that this supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps. Hey, cut me some slack. I'm already in enough trouble as is for running off with a high school girl. What a pity. Alright, I think it's about time you come clean. About the reason you took me on this date, I mean. It was almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did all this from a place of genuine concern, but the timing was a little too perfect, even for you. Tell me, did Estelle, Joshua, and Tida send you a Force PG through the guild? He's looking away, yeah. My guess is yes. They were unable to fulfill their promise of coming to today's festival, so this must be their way of making up for that. Well, guess the cat's out of the bag. I already told them they didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full with their own work at their guild and the ZCF, so I fully understood why they couldn't make the time. I know they were looking forward to it, and that it was out of their hands. I tried to reassure them I was fine, but... No, I suppose they could tell that, deep down, I missed them. They really are such a kind, lovely people. That's why I miss them so. But yeah, that much is clear as day. I mean, they're the ones who found you when you were still wandering around on your own as Kitty. You've all got a special bond. Indeed we do. And they're my pride and joy. Thank you, Van. This really was a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor to them. It's ironic that the former Kitty could only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise was over already, did you? Hmm? New holo system? What is... Good morning, Ren. You have grown, partner. Huh? Beta! Are you... Is it really you? No, don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Ren. He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. There's no backup system for Gordia's class archasms. You'll be alright. We'll fix you. We'll... Goodbye. First recorded reactivation since 1204. It's good to see you again, Ren. Petermate, well, yeah. Let's not meme it up. Petermater. Did we surprise you? Sorry we couldn't make it to the festival, Ren. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we had this gift in the works for a super long time. Now that you are coming up on graduation, and since you are soon to be turning 18, we wanted to do something special to commemorate the occasion. It took a lot of people to make it happen, and we now owe favors to people all the world over. But, okay, girls' voice is Tida, young woman's voice is Estelle, gotcha. But it was all worth it, because we were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. How's that for a surprise? We hope you like it. Estelle, Joshua, and even Tida. No, I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. That's right, your family and friends weren't my only clients. The Golden Butterfly and the Direwolf were also in on this, really. Oh, and an unnamed fortune teller and a phantom thief pitched in too. The request was signed by the whole lot of them. Even Jerk, whoever he is, put his name down. York, sorry, York, not Jerk. It's the same Gordia's class archaism that was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. They've been working on restoring it in secret, and they asked me to deliver it to you. Now I can support you once more. It is good to be home, Ren. Welcome home. Welcome home, Peter Mater. Looks like my work here is done. Estelle, Joshua, Tida, everyone, I hope you realize just how unfair this is. You kept all this from me and even roped Jörg and Luciola into it. Your best friend is the one who got the ball rolling. She took an interest in Holocaust while researching the Jaifa standard. Then, when the idea popped into her head, she and your family set to work on it. They had to get in contact with the Ouroboros and Jörg so that they could restore Peter Mater as a holocore. And turns out news travels fast in the society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from when Peter Mater was destroyed, along with any scraps of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was as close to the original as you could get. Then they recreated it. Having said that, it's still just a prototype. They'll be making some improvements in the future. They got past all kinds of organizational and international barriers to make this happen. It's a miracle in the truest sense of the word. This is all thanks to the connections you've made along the way. They all came together and made it a reality. You're right, and don't forget that you played a part in this as well too, Van. You speak as though you had next to no involvement, but that simply isn't true. After all, you're the one who lives in that space between the light and dark, allowing you to be connected to and trusted by those both sides. I mean, I guess. Anyway, hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. Yes, I feel like this experience has really driven that point home for me. You've really outdone yourself this time, Van. Nah, all I did was handle one little request. But I would say, just because you can do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'm just a phone call away, and you can always shoot me a force PG whenever you like. I'll do what I can for you. Oh, you really are impossible. You just won't play fair, will you? I feel like I'll never be able to repay all you've done for me. No, one day I'll find a way. After that, Van and Ren got off the Ferris wheel and made their way back to Aramis Academy, enjoying the drive along the way.
Thank you for bringing Potter Mater back to me. I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
Okay. Oh, I see. All right. I mean, there's
Adjust
Adjustment complete. Let me handle that. Adjustment complete.
Physical, alright.
Potter Motter, ready to assist.
All right. I'll give it a shot.
I do hope that the bonding event actually has like consequences in future games. So we have 4 more. Okay. Lino, flower viewing. I got a weird invitation from Shizuna recently. Says she wants me to meet her deep in the Memorial Park. I really don't like the sound of this, but I guess I do kinda owe her one. The least I can do is hear her out. Okay, the meeting place is just past here. Got no clue what to expect from this. Hey, what's up, Van? Wow, you actually showed. Why do you sound so surprised? I had the type to accept an invite and then be a no-show. So, you seemed a little spaced out there for a minute. Something on your mind? Oh, not really. I was just watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with that sword against all those white petals is pretty mesmerizing, I'll admit. Whoa, it's not often I get a compliment from you of all people. I just call him like I see him. Anyway, those are called Dino flowers, right? I hear they bloom in the Empire too. Yep, they're indigenous to the east, but they were taken abroad back in the Middle Ages. I heard there were some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom is a sight you don't want to miss. You ain't wrong there. This sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to kick back and pop open some cold ones. And that's actually what's often done at flower viewing parties in the East. It's easy to get swept up in the atmosphere with all this nature around. So, wanna fight? No. Wah, boo. So, wanna fight to the death? Let me think. No. Damn it, I freaking knew this was the reason you called me out here. Why do you want to fight me so bad anyway? What makes you think I'd be a match against the Divine Blade? Oh, I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to at least to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. But as that dark blue Grendel? No, that's another story entirely. Okay, I see what's going on. Our fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you, am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail in the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go to town. And just when I thought my chance had arrived, boom, gone in a flash. I can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running for the hills is off the table. Not like I could let you go to back to Aramis in that state anyway. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Now, let's hurry up and get started. Sorry, but that ain't an option either. I can't go Grendel when my hollow mare isn't around. And she'd be sleeping like a baby. She's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh, well that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated and I don't have an opponent who can bear the brunt of my attacks. Don't hit the panic button just yet. I have an idea. Just need a quick change of venue. Yeah, the Märchen Garten. Figures. The Märchen Garden? Oh, a battlefield with Lino flowers and a full moon. I couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. The program must have used the area we are in, along with your fighting spirit as data. Anyhow, I think this should do. This should work. Keep in mind, I think this is just a digital recreation. I've been through the transformation enough times now that I can tell the difference. We only just freed this place from the Garden Master, so this is kind of like exploiting a bug while things are still destabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can go have my fun. Fair warning, I can also get pretty damn fired up when I'm in this form. I won't be able to pump the brakes now that all the engines are going. You've poked the bear, so get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready for that. Bring it on. Taking the initiative was definitely the right call, but I think you were just a little too hasty. You need to give yourself enough room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. Shit. Even with all the overpowered freaks I've fought with the Grendel up to now, she has them all beat. The power of the Divine Blade is freaking unreal. Gah. And now your mind to wander too much. A moment is all I need to break through the defenses. Erase all thoughts of this fleeting mortal coil and focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me, concentrate on yourself. Because in this world, none exists except us. I can't keep up with her. It's taken all I have just to fend her off. What's the matter, Van? I've seen you fight opponents with more veracity than this. That's more like it. His speed and power are extraordinary. Looks like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. However, it's going to take more than a mere beast to satiate me. Duality! Can't keep up with her when I'm relying on my wits. And I play right into her hand when I act on instinct. Is there really nothing I can do? Wait, I got it. I'm both the nightmare and the beast. Oh god. What's this? I think some part of me still is trying to hold back. But now I'm ready to come at you with everything I have. Ah yeah, that one. There it is. That's what I was after. The ultimate form hidden inside you. I suppose I'd better respond in kind then. Spirit unification! Ah! Ben is so dead. That is even more powerful than what I saw in them live. You've been toying with me this whole time. Well, whatever. I won't let that stop me. I'd say we fight to the bitter end, Grendel. Here on, Divine Blade of Silver. System error, system error. Data overload from unknown source has been detected. System processing capacity exceeded. Initiating reboot to restore operating protocols. All users will now disconnect. What? No, not now. The Märchen Garden eagerly awaits your next visit. Back to reality. You were so close. Just when I'd finally found a new heights to reach. Wanna go again? Nope. Figured I'm not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. I can't remember the last time I got to use Akegarasu to its full potential. Huh? What's that? Is that the name of your sword or something? Uh-huh. It goes by other names too, but I'm really not used to going into that. This sheath is made from the weapons of many hardened fighters. I bet I could have spruced it up nicely had I gotten my hands on the Granite's armor. Probably would have been hard, given that it's made of shards, but heck, knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure out a way to do it. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch, man. Sheesh, you really are something else. Well, I'm not exactly what you'd call a devoted martial artist, but I definitely feel like I caught a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do this again at some point. Really? And then let's go another... Not now, I said at some point. Excellent work, princess. Same to you, Arkwright. Whoa, where did you come from? Also, you brought some goodies. Hey there. Looks like you got everything ready for us. Indeed. I just finished setting the table. Enjoy. Well, since we're here already, why don't we have a few drinks while we take in the view? Right. Holy crap, this is delicious. Did that Kurogane guy make all this? He sure did. Isn't he great? He likes to cook when he isn't brushing up on his ninja skills. Although cooking might actually be part of his ninjutsu training. After all, poisoning food is a tried and true means of assassination. And now I've lost my appetite. Anyway, I don't hear you talk about ninja stuff all that much, which strikes me as weird considering you're from Ikagura. This may surprise you to hear, but despite me being Ikagura's second in command and despite learning the Black God One Blade style from my master, I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I've played around with some of the practitioners of the Rogetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Is that master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? That's right, and he just so happens to be an old friend of your master's. He was Ikagura's former chieftain, the Sword Hermit, Yun Ka-Fai. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the 8 Leaves from Blade School. Is that right? So does that mean the Black God style is similar to the 8 Leaves? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. 8 Leaves, 1 Blade is more of a modified Light Blade style that Master himself created using the Black God as a basis. Both aim to guide their practitioners along the path to enlightenment, but the roads we take and the means we use couldn't be more different. Since I trained under the master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. Didn't realize there was so much to it. And now, let me ask a question of my own. Are you planning to stick with the Kondon school until you master it? Or will you continue to pursue that hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not interested in doing either. I've taken what I learned from him and incorporated it all into my own style. Might have taken a roundabout path, but it's worked for me so far. That's a very you answer. That said, the road you're walking is a thorny one. Instead of following any one school of discipline to the end, you're aiming for variety. You're basically scooping up little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when trying to approach things from a great perspective. The path you're taking may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I can cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I'm gonna stick to my way of doing things. And that involves helping people through 4 SPGs, like the one you just put out. If the conditions are right, I just get there and do it. Get out there and do it. I see. That's just the kind of person you are, huh? You're an interesting man, Van. One of these days, I'd like to introduce you to the matron and our chieftain. You'd have to reach the eastern end of the continent, though. No one outside the Black God and I-8 Leaf schools has ever done that. Interesting. But there's a first for everything. You might be able to pull it off, assuming you can get a handle on that Grendel form of yours. Why am I getting bad vibes from this? Don't worry, you're spiky little head. You know, I'm never bored when I'm around you. I'm always having all sorts of new experiences, like when we nearly attained New Heights a bit ago. I hope you and I continue being good friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Yep. Who said anything about us not being adversaries too? You know, just because you can read my mind doesn't mean you should. After that, the two of them spent a while enjoying the flowers blooming on the trees. And once they were done, they drove back to the city.
We were almost there. Well, there's always next time, I suppose. You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
I see.
All right, I'll give it...
What's next?
What's next? So... Yep. For sure. Renee's usually got a hell of a poker face, but I can tell he's been feeling kinda glum lately. Guess he's pretty easy to read after all. Anyway, maybe I should be the one to chat him up for a change. Trying to bail, Renee. Well, isn't this a familiar scene? Reminds me of our days in school. Though, as I recall it, you should always land in trouble. You would always land in trouble with Mr. Powell for cutting classes. And you always played things by the book, on the surface anyway. Long as your student council work was neat as a pin, you could slack off with no one the wiser. Naturally, moderation and discretion are key when it comes to flouting the rules. Well, I'm waiting for an explanation on why Mr. Ex-Student Council Press is skipping out on his alma mater's school festival. Play your cards wrong and I just might tag along. Ever the busybody, aren't we? Still, perhaps this is for the better. Come with me, I'll give you a ride. A top-of-the-line ETWS sports car? When the hell did you snag this beaut? This is on the more modest end, really. Now, go on, take a seat. Pah! I'm gonna see how comfy this thing is, no matter how much it kills me inside. So, this is the place. Yes, I should have seen it coming. What is some artist you like putting on a show? Oh, I'm not in the audience today. My musical peers and I had promised to meet here. We'd booked a short window of time for an impromptu session, you see. That's so. Yes, but as luck would have it, all of them are now otherwise engaged. This happens from time to time, so I intended to drop by and cancel a reservation. But that was before I had you accompany me. Do you still remember how to play the guitar? Last time I did was back at Aramis, and even then I only plucked around a bit while helping out with the club stuff. No way I'll be anywhere near as good as the rest of your circle. Oh, I don't expect you to be. Come along. If you insist. Ben borrowed an instrument from the concert hall. He and Kincaid then decided to jam out to an empty audience for a bit. Right. Damn! What a pro here! You never get yourself rusty, huh, Renee? You know, if Van was actually the one on the bass, then I could understand. I'm not saying playing the bass is easy, but it's definitely easier than doing riffs on normal guitar. And you're keeping up well for being so out of practice. Maybe we should include you in one of our concerts. Hold up, you've actually played for a crowd before? Don't get distracted. We are moving straight into the next song. Got it? So, you met some other musicians on the urban net? Yes. We started out by meeting up offline to share in our mutual love of music. Our group gets along famously, despite coming from different walks of life and spanning a wide range of ages. Each of us does what we can to crave out a little space in our busy lives to gather, chat and play whatever comes to mind. It makes for a nice occasional reprieve. So you get to just do your thing, no strings attached. That sounds right up my alley. Can't say I ever pictured you getting yourself into a friend group like that though. I guess even after all these years, there's still a lot I don't know about you. Is it really so strange? I like to think that I make a strong effort to maintain my social life. Besides, one should never judge a book by its cover. You, Elaine, and myself all have sides to ourselves that we keep from one another even. That was as true then as it is now. Well, yeah, I ain't trying to say otherwise. But even apart from that, for whatever reason, I've always had a hard time imagining what you are like outside of work. It's as if you've always got this wall around you, Renee. That's the best way I can put it. The girl I'd been seeing told me the same thing recently. Just another occupational hazard, I suppose. The girl you were seeing, what? You haven't gotten on my case for not calling you Kincaid even once today. That ain't the only way you haven't been yourself either. Take your reservation for this place. Normally you'd just cancel it and go about your business. What, did something happen between you and your lady? Wait, seriously? I was half joking there. I never had much opportunity to see her this year. Tight schedules are given considering my role as presidential aide, but that isn't much of an excuse. She said she could never tell what was going through my head. That's rough. Let me guess, she was supposed to come to your jam session today? Yes, I had planned to introduce her to my fellow musicians. In a sense, the fact that they have other commitments is a blessing in disguise. Our split was mutual, if that's any consolation. Many relationships just aren't meant to last. That said, I almost wish she had slapped me even once. Why so silent all of a sudden? Did my point about ill-fated relationships hit a little too close to home? Jackass. Don't try to play it off by dissing me. Anyway, break's over. Let's bring this house down. How about we do something that goes extra hard next? Like the punk rock stuff we used to try back in high school. You mean the song we were considering for the festival? Doesn't exactly feel appropriate at our current age. Since when? A few birthdays ain't gonna change who you are inside. Are you scared my guitar's gonna upstage your bass? My brush strumming technique was pretty sick. I never called it a bad idea. Count me in. And so the two of them resumed their jam session. The music, however, was much more intense than what they had played before the break. Despite the occasional bungled phrase, they continued playing to their heart's content. Oof, might have gone a bit overboard there. My fingers are starting to feel like shredded meat. So quick to complain. You could learn a thing or two from my group mates. We have a member with more zeal in advanced age than most youths. Another in a managerial position at a major corporation and so forth. Pretty impressive. Almost makes it sound like you're networking on the side. I haven't a clue what you mean. Nevertheless, my spirits do feel lighter now. Glad to hear it. If you ever want to jam again, just say the word and I'll be there. I know venting ain't really your thing, but I don't mind lending an ear when you need it. It doesn't matter if you're the oldest in our group. Don't forget that you've got people in your corner, me and Elaine included. Besides, knowing you, it won't be long before you meet a new catch. But hey, if we need help fishing around, I'm only a 4 SPG away. Something funny about that. No, I was laughing at my own immaturity. Especially if my dishonorary little brother is trying to console me. I never thought I'd see the day. You truly have grown, Van. There you go, treating me like a little kid again. But hey, if you do meet someone new, maybe introduce her to us this time. Alright, Renee? That's Kincaid to you. And how are you and Elaine faring? Unless you've been making progress with a certain young lady in your employ. The hell I have! Why you always gotta turn things around on me? And so the pair left the concert hall. They then rode back in Kincaid's car to reunite with their companions, bickering all the way as old friends often do.
Now you're the one comforting me. Ooh, the script has been flipped. I suppose that's proof of how much you've grown. Anyhow, we should do this again sometime. We can even drag Elaine along.
Nice.
All right.
What's next?
Alright then. The Substitutes Challenge. Looks like I've got some sort of challenge letter from Swin and Nadia. They've asked me to come to the office when I have time. Well, I might as well humor them, I guess. Van parted ways with his companion for a bit. He then reached out to Swin and Nadia, who had asked him to meet at the Arkwright Solutions office. Well met, Ben Arkwright, Spriggan extraordinaire. To commemorate our final days in thy glorious capital, we do hereby challenge thee to a duel over the title of True Spriggan. Translation, please. Actually, she's pretty much covered it. Come on, play along. This could be our last chance. Here we go. Alright, I'll bite. So, explain this duel over the title of True Spriggan business. Well, that part was just her being dramatic. Remember when you made us substitute Spriggans right after we came to Edith? It's been a wild ride since then, and I mean wild. Now, here we are with everything we asked for and more. We don't want to set a bad example for Lapis, or our boss, by taking advantage of your hospitality though. So we felt the need to prove ourselves, and who better to do it against than you, Van? Spriggan stuff's pretty close to our usual work already, so a 4-SPG showdown sounded like a good way to settle things. And if we should vanquish thee, perchance we could lay claim to thy reputation as well. Don't push your luck, but I get where you're coming from. You two deserve a little something for picking up the slack around here. I'll just treat this as a special 4-SPG for my stand-ins. Just don't cry foul when I go full throttle. No better parting gift than showing you what a Spriggan's really made of. We couldn't ask for more. Now you're talking. From there, Van used his connections to get in touch with any collaborators of his who had time to spare. They then put together a limited time half-price discount promotion to bring in more Force PGs than ever before. The backs of the bulletin board in every district ought to have requests from corner to corner now by now. Whoever closes out the most of them within the time limit is the winner. You guys all set to go? Ready when you are? Really casting a wide net though, huh? I know this was our suggestion, but we are in for a lot more for SPGs than we bargained for. You say that, but I had to trim the list quite a bit to get it down to just the suitable ones. I was already looking for a good excuse to get the finicker ones over with, so this worked out great. Yeah, imagine what a buzzkill it would be to get an emergency call in the middle of tonight's live performance. Well, alright. Hope you don't mind if we bring the heat then. You're on. No backing out now. Let the Force PG showdown commence. And so, then, Swin and Nadia's duel began. She's coming your ass. Roger that. There. You're gonna be just fine. Booyah, score one for the Dream Team. Goodness, what an impressive display. My sweet little Anna, thank you ever so much for catching her. About that, are you really this cat's owner? You were a few syllables off from the name on her collar just now. And rumor has it that a shady catnapper has been snatching up purebreds to put on the market. That's, Oh, and Angela, thank goodness you're alright. So now the mansion I'm employed at has a massive rat infestation and it's all my fault. If I don't do something about it, they'll fire me for sure. Can I count on you to handle this discreetly? So Mant was right. The two of them are like a match made in heaven. Mind hanging around just a tick? Solution to your problem should be along in just a minute. Excuse me, but are you the Spriggan I keep hearing about? I could really use your expertise. All of the laboratory rats at the medical research facility I work for were inadvertently terminated. Is there any chance you could set us up with a large quantity of them in a short order? Did you just say rats? Huh? That's 2 for 1. Getting a mountain of requests in has its perks sometimes. As you think those cars have anything to do with that package we picked up a minute ago? Shoot, you're being tailed. I'll check him off. Hang on tight, Nadia. Aye aye. Somebody save me! Up down. I ain't looking to start anything. At least not if you clean out your blackmail data and hand it over. You had a good run up till now, coasting on the backs of others. I'd say it's about time for the piper to get paid. Alright, just take it. Let's help that. Now, on to a separate request. This involves getting tit for tat over the living hell you put your victims through. No, please. Waiting around here to ambush that crooked businessman isn't going as planned, as well as I hope, I mean. Maybe he caught on and switched routes. I can recalculate his path, but we are kinda short on time. What's this? Don't tell me you're all working on the same request. Oh, hi Van. Guess we overlapped on this one. Well, ain't that a kicking that? You two already got the jump on me. Not even the golden tip-off Bemodi had can make up for that. I just have to shift over to something else. Oh well, keep up the good work up there. Bemodi? That's this informant over at Riverside. Might as well head over there and take a freebie. Take the freebie. Soon afterward, the alarm on everyone's driver went off, signaling that the time limit for the showdown was up. They then returned to the office to report their respective results. So, the final tally is 11 for SPGs for me and 12 for you. The victory is yours. Damn, some professional I am. What's wrong? Those don't look like the faces of winners to me. It's because this whole thing was rigged. I'm with her on that. The informant you clued us in on was the only reason we were able to close that last request. Can't really say that point was earned fair and square. Hey, I'm the one who slipped up giving you a hint. You should be proud for not letting it pass you by. From my understanding, who solved what doesn't really matter as long as you stuck to the Spriggan way. Matter of fact, you did me a solid divvying up the workload, so thanks for that. He got us hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, we may have won the battle, but we lost the war the second we suggested using our 4 SPGs. You outfoxed us good, man. You guys get so uptight over the weirdest things. Well, for all the areas we fall short in, we still managed to prove ourselves pretty decently. Yep, I'd say so. Actually, you never fully explained what it is you were trying to prove, mind filling me in? Like we said, the last several months have just been one freak X incident after another. Running into old colleagues from the gardens on Nemeth, seeing what looked like my brother back from the dead, and even that's got nothing on what went down with LP and S. Everything worked out in the end, but it left us with some heavy questions to chew on. We started to wonder, would we ever escape our past? Or were we doomed to spend the rest of our days in darkness? I see. That's what all this boils down to. We wanted to prove that if we worked hard enough, we could enjoy our lives in a way that sat right with us. Just like you, Ruven. Like me? Not that most people would call your way of life a respectable one. Don't I know it. I hear Elaine offered you to place at the guild, though. Why not take her up on it? And work myself to the ground all year round. I've got a lazing and loafing quota to keep. Call me crazy, but I don't think her line of work is in our wheelhouse anyway. That aside, there was one other thing you wanted to prove. To yourselves? No, to you, Van. We wanted to show you how much we've grown over these past 2 years. You had to help us out with just about everything back then. But now, other people can lean on us for change, don't you think? Yeah, you two have come leaps and bounds, no doubt about it. Even if your past tries to haunt you again, I know you'll put it back in its place as many times as it takes. You've got the freedom to make whatever you want of your lives. This old Spriggan will vouch for that any day of the week. I know we are not leaving just yet, but I can tell we won't be leaving any regrets behind. And the next time we meet up, we are gonna be thrice as impressive as we are now. Yeah, I can hardly wait already.
We might be hanging up our substitute Spriggan hats, but we'll never, ever forget the time we spent with you, Aggie, and everyone else.
I can't promise we'll always be available, but if you're ever in a bind, hit us up. Next time, we'll be the ones handling a 4SPG of yours.
Well then.
All right, I'll give it.
Planner launched!
Alright, we have one more to go. Lost Adolescence. When I was walking around the festival, I noticed Reset looked a little lost in thought. Got a feeling she was planning on meeting up with someone. Maybe I should go check up on her.
Shot.
He then went to meet up with Reset, who was looking around the festival. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I trust your rounds are going well. Have you been wandering around the festival by yourself this whole time? You need to get busy and live it a little. I have been busy, actually. I'll admit I'm a little surprised to see you here, though. Well, I made a promise to Reset, you know, and I never go back on my promises. I figured it wouldn't be a problem if I popped in for a bit. My partner's out on some other business anyway. Her partner? We haven't spent any time together in a dog's age, so every second of fun today counts. I suppose it has been a while since we've seen one another. Well, I'm glad to see you two are having fun. I don't want to interrupt your little get-together though, so I'll just see to myself out. No, don't be like that. You might as well join us, since you're here and all. Besides, no way you don't know all the best stands. We'd have loads more fun with you along. I agree. It would be wonderful if you could show us the highlights of your student experience as well. I guess I don't mind butting in for a while. That's more like it. What are you waiting for then? Let's get the show on the road. It's always a pleasure, Van. So, Van joined the girls in their foray around school and enjoyed a look at the bazaar's many wares. The Reset seemed pleased to simply gaze at all the items for sale. Mirabelle was much more inclined to reach for her mirror. Although their adventure was brief, the two seemed to thoroughly enjoy themselves. Now that's what I call a highlight. School festivals in Edith sure do take it to a whole nother level. I appreciate you taking the time to enjoy the festival with us, Mr. Arkwright. Just glad I could be of service. You seemed a lot more interested in the school itself, though. Well, yes, I suppose I was. I may have gone to Sunday school as a little girl, but I never had much chance to experience school life beyond that. Reset, did she never go to high school? Guess I never did get around to asking Reset about how she ended up this way. Forgive me, I hadn't meant to cast a cloud over our time together. I should have you know, I'm actually quite happy spending time with you and... Nope, that ain't gonna cut it. How many times do I gotta tell ya? It's okay to be a little selfish sometimes. Is this some sort of demo software? I sent over some basic instructions too. Use them to access the garden with Van. Oh no. With me? What are you planning? Well, let's just say it's one other reason I came out here today. Anyway, I'd best be heading back to work now. Have a good one, you two. Yeah, not really sure what she's getting at. Well, guess we have some time to kill. Should we go and take a look? I don't see why not. Although I'm a bit curious about this program she sent me. And so, using the instructions Muriel provided, Reset and Van booted up the app. leading them into the Märchen Garten. Hey, isn't this... Looks like a recreation of one of Aramis' classrooms. It's pretty realistic too. I can hardly tell the difference. This looks way too old. But what's with these glasses and the textbook? And where's Reset? Mr. Arkwright, are you in there? Oh hey, thought I lost you. Is it alright if I come in? Yeah, of course. You okay? You sound a little timid. Well, it's just, okay, I'll just let myself in then. I apologize for being so late, Mr. Arkwright. No way. Is it really you, Reset? Yes, it is me. This avatar is a shard body made to simulate what I looked like when I was around 14 years old. It appears to be part of a brand new virtual reality system that runs via the Märchen Garten. A 14-year-old Reset, huh? How did they even pull this off? I mean, it's easy-ish. Actually, I'm assuming this is all Mirabelle's doing. I believe so. She must have been testing this whenever she had downtime at work. I don't think she'd go to all the trouble to give me this opportunity. Oh, Mirabelle, you're a handful sometimes. That explains my glasses in the textbook, I guess. You know, I think I've mentioned I didn't get the chance to finish school either. Putting me in the teacher's role is a little funny though. I put my own through so much hell. Anyway, I guess we can start class as soon as you pick a desk. If you don't mind having a delinquent for a teacher, that is. Of course not, Mr. Arkwright. With that, the two began playing their respective roles of teacher and student. Alright, next question. In what year did the Calvardian Revolution take place? That would be in the year 1100. Nice job, Reset. Really living up to that class president reputation of yours. So that's the scenario she set up, isn't it? Is it? However, I can't help but think these questions are a bit on the simple side. Would you be opposed to bringing out the more difficult ones, sir? Sounds good to me. How about this one? Although neither of them were required to continue the act, they remained in character for a while longer. Okay, so the answer to this problem is... If I may, sir, there seems to be a problem with your equation. Seriously? Man, it's been so long since I had to do math. Let's see, what does this number again do? Let me show you. When you have x equals minus b plus minus square root of b squared minus 4ac divided by 2a, then you want to solve for... Hey, I'm the one who's supposed to be the teacher here. Both Ben and Reset thoroughly enjoyed themselves as they made new school memories. I can't help but feel a bit sorry for the other students. I'm monopolizing all the teachers' attention. Well, it is my responsibility to make sure all students understand the content, right? Ask me anything and I'll do my best to answer. Okay, with regards to this problem then. Huh? What's up? Oh, it's nothing. With me in such a small body, he looks even more mature than usual. I wonder if this is how Miss Claudel and the others feel around him. But before they knew it, the bittersweet days of Reset's fabricated youth had come to an end. Dim dum dum dum. Oh, all like that, okay. Ah. Oh? I guess that's it then. Time sure went by a lot faster than I thought it would. I imagine this whole thing takes a bunch of processing power. I'm surprised it even lasted this long. Mr. Arkwright, I had a really great time together. Yeah, me too. I was really getting into it back there. It's looking like we are gonna have to put an end to it here, though. And after the school day ends, everyone assembles in the courtyard. They all enjoy their school life, only leaving for home once the sun begins to set. It's a rather essential part of being a student, what they call the springtime of life. Thank you for letting me experience even just a little of what this life is like. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I may be standing at the teacher's podium and all, but I had a lot of fun too. It reminded me of all the good times I had. I actually was kind of hoping we could stay for a little longer. And they do say your school years really passed you by. This was a truly unforgettable experience. I may have only been acting the part of a student, but I think it did its part in filling the hole inside me. Reset. I suppose I had been yearning for a chance like this. A longing for normal days, the hope to one day lead a mundane life. I guess I'll never quite know how much I lost because of that day. However, even though I had little choice but to take on this form, the fact remains that I was given a second lease on life. If I hadn't been given that miracle, I would never have met any of you. Not you, or Mirabelle, or anyone from Aqua Solutions. And that's why I feel blessed to be where I am today. Damn, only 14 and still as mature as ever. Can't say I'm surprised though. You've always been the most sensible one on our team. I thank you. But don't you think it's alright to just be a 14-year-old girl for a little while? Heck, you could probably stand to let your hair down every now and then in the real world too. From everything you've told me, it sounds like you were forced to grow up a lot faster than everyone else. Maybe too fast. You think so? But I want you to know that you don't have to be the responsible one all the time. It's okay to rely on me and the others. Just like it's okay to be over 20 and still be in the springtime of your life. Whether that means having stimulated experiences like this or having fun at the school festival, you should have fun with your life. I mean, relying on each other is part of what makes us all friends, right? Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. This class certainly did deliver on its educational value. I don't really think Tio is a good comparison. I think what reminds you most of Tio is probably the hair. Or hair color, rather. Good. Well, I had to say it, but I guess we should wrap this up. Would you do the honors, Reset? And of course, Mr. Arkwright. All rise and bow. And that's the cue for this to end. After that, Van and Reset locked out of the Märchen Garten. After taking the time to thank Mirabelle for the experience, the two met up with the rest of their friends to explore the rest of the festival.
Due to yours and Mirabelle's efforts, I was able to confront the regrets I had buried deep within my heart. If the opportunity ever presents itself, I hope that someday you will allow me to support you in the same way.
All right.
I'll give it a
Attention.
shot.
We have a lost child here at the festival.
So then, that means now we have our activities done. Our bonding events done, and we can work on our activities instead.
And she's from the Auber District. If you're the parent
The basketball
or guardian of
teams
Marie,
are
please
hosting.
report to the
Yeah. We want to give it a
festival
go.
office on the third floor
Sure.
of the main building.
2-on-2 basketball, huh? Who should I partner up with? We can partner with Yumé. Aww. Beauty's Blade? I get to play against one of our most famous alumni? Oh, this is going to be good. The honors are all mine. Don't get your hopes up too high though. Frankly, I'm not sure how well this will go in the go for me. Most of my time at the academy was occupied with student council duties rather than extracurricular activities. This wasn't the case for Van and Renee, though. Ah, come off it. You cruised through just about everything that came your way as student council VP. Well, as our former odd jobber, you'd better not drop the ball yourself. Wow.
Let's do our best out there, all right?
I suppose I don't have much choice, do I?
Okay, let's begin.
Shit.
Nope.
Too bad.
Fuck. I let go too fast. That's not good.
Shit. Yes.
Okay, we got one.
You're not half bad. Yeah.
Whoops.
Nice move.
That's better.
That went well. I'm afraid not.
Nice moves.
Hang in there, Van.
There.
Okay.
Excellent work. Now's not the time to give up. Now's not the time to give up.
Yeah.
I'm expecting great things out of you.
Good.
Bad.
Aww. Aww.
Nice.
Nice try.
Great work, Van.
Looks like victory is ours.
It's not in my nature to give less than my all.
We lose fair and square. Great job, guys. Here's a little prize for beating us. Power, okay? Nice. Thanks a bundle. The prize is only for first time wins, but you're free to come back and take us on again if you want. Enjoy the rest of the festival. Rejuvenated by the victory, Team Arkwright picked themselves up and continued to explore the festival.
Attention.
Alright.
We have a lost child here at the festival.
So, I mean, we're definitely going
And she's
through
from the Lever
like
District.
everything at least once.
If you're the parent or guardian of Marie,
But you
please
are-
report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
7 hearts. Okay, I'm gonna save scum this. Because this is just random. This card game requires a partner. Who should I invite? We'll max out Elaine's affinity for us. The rules are 2 versus 2, so if either member of the team takes first place, they win the match. Okay, the usual. Card game or not, a challenge is a challenge. You're playing for keeps, Van. No time to waste. Let's steal them out. Okay, we get a Lost
All right.
Mobius.
Let the games begin.
Great.
Taste my fury.
Ha!
Take this.
Unfortunate.
Damn it.
That's what
Let's go
what I
again.
mean with this is just random. After shaking off their defeat, Team Arkwright picked themselves up and continued exploring the festival. No.
Attention. We have a lost child here.
I only want to do this one once because again, this is
All right.
Okay.
Let the games begin.
I mean, you're getting lots of cards, so that's also good.
Taste my fury.
If Elaine dies here, that's actually good for us, isn't it?
Take this.
And we've lost.
Take this.
Damn it. Let's go again.
Attention, we have a lost child.
I guess we can try
All
to
right. Let the
get some
games begin.
cards. We are getting different cards, yeah, but
Take this.
they seem to always get these steel hand cards, so it's like, yeah. I should have probably taken that hand. Nothing we can do there.
Get a load of this.
You got me.
We lost.
If you don't mind, let's have a rematch.
I think I have an idea of how to, like, increase the chances of getting a win.
Attention, we have a lost child here.
I am playing too defensively. I need to take some hits. Our HP is resources to get cards, basically.
All right. Let the
Cheers, good
games
for that.
begin.
Okay. This is not particularly great. Okay.
And that's how it's done.
Yeah. We lost. Hate to see it, but you got us good. Here's the prize. Magic droplet. Don't mind if I do. Someone at your skill is probably a better match for the advanced table. We've got a few special guests here running those matches, so go hit them up if you want a challenge. Rejuvenated by the victory, Team Margaret picked themselves up and continued exploring the festival.
Attention.
Yeah, I
we
do
have a
hope
lost
that
child
we
here at the festival. Her name.
don't
Marie,
have
and she's from
to
the Leopard
like that we won't see this again. I do wonder
You're the
though
parental
about like
guardian
what
of Marie.
they just
Please
said.
report to the festival office
Do
on
we
the
get
third floor of
another?
the main building. Thank you.
Yes, try hard mode.
What's next?
Okay, so who are we gonna invite here? Since Elaine is basically done.
Attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
Okay. Ha! Hey, get a load of our next unlucky challengers. Hold up. You guys are the one manning the advanced table. They'll happen to this being a student run. Friendly warning. If you stay in those seats, we won't hold back. Our opponents this time seem to have some kind of sixth sense for the game. Now I'm invested. No time to waste. Let's deal him out. Okay, so they're probably cheating
All
then,
right,
huh?
let the games begin.
I see. No, they're just playing better. I would take this. Can I? Okay. Okay.
This one's my trump card.
Eh.
This should do it.
Taste my fury.
Aw, that sucks.
Yeah. We got destroyed.
Damn it. Let's go again.
We got absolutely destroyed there.
Attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
But we also didn't really have any recovery cards, which kind of sucked. And they did, so...
All
Yeah,
right,
again.
let the games begin.
I will take this one. Okay.
Just kick back and relax.
This should do it.
Yeah. I wanted to do that, so it's kind of shame.
What about this? What about this?
How about we swap hands?
Yeah. Well, doesn't really matter. She's not got the cards. I guess.
This one's my trump card.
This should do it.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Let's go again.
And then they just nuke us down, which
Attention.
is
We have
smart,
a
but
lost child here at
yeah.
the festival.
Nah, well, yes and no. The AI always
All
picks
right,
the
let the
hand with the
games
most
begin.
cards. This is what it is. But even then, even if I like had the kept the cards, it wouldn't have changed anything. So.
Just kick back and relax.
What about this?
I have too much HP.
Just kick back and relax.
What about this?
Okay.
Just kick back and relax.
And that's how it's done.
All right. Crap. The bitter taste of defeat. Better start thinking up a new game, Victory Jack. A name, Victory Jack. Don't flatter yourself. Going easy on all these school kids just left us rusty. Let's you try and win one more round. Spoiler alert, you won't. Alright, that's enough for trash talk. You're making us look like sore losers. Anyway, Van, take this. It's your prize for coming up on top. Alright. Nice. Should be able to find a use for this. That's the only one we've got, but you're always welcome to play us again for the heck of it. Rejuvenated. We get back to what we do here.
Attention.
Alright.
We have a lost child here at the festival.
So then, now that that's good.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Auber District.
Aramis Academy Festival.
If you're the parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival
This
office
is
on the
the
third floor
hacking
of the main
stuff.
building.
Alright.
Thank you.
Now, this one also has difficulty levels as far as I know. Play beginner course. Hacking game, huh? Who should I invite? This will be a good way to test our enemy scouting, trap laying and route mapping shops. I'm pumped. Alright, let's jump right in.
All right, let's hack our way through.
3 minutes, okay. Alright. Could be pretty long, actually.
Oh, I got through it.
Oops.
There goes the lock.
Beginner with a checkpoint, huh? With 2 checkpoints. Alright. That was a mistake.
Oh, I got through it.
Oh wow, that guy has a long path back.
Hell yeah!
Alright.
We cleared it.
Congrats on continuing the beginner's course. Here's your prize. Alright. Appreciate it. Now you have access to the intermediate course. Try it out if you get the chance.
Attention, we have a lost child here at the
Okay,
festival.
so intermediate. This year's festival events are beyond anything I could have imagined back when we were still in school. Time marches on whether you like it or not. But enough about that, shall we? Alright, jump in.
Let me try this.
Yeah. And go. I see.
Damn it. I slipped up.
Oh, I didn't even notice the this one here.
Oh,
Come on. I got baited by, yeah, the backdrop there.
There goes the lock.
oh,
That was not fair. Oh, it's like this. All right. No, it's not like this.
Damn it. I slipped up.
What? It's a freaking L. It's a freaking L.
oh.
Damn
I
it.
don't get it.
I slipped up.
There's nothing we can do here. Is there? No, there's not. Oh, there we go. But I don't really have time to do this now. Although I'd be happy to be proven otherwise.
Oh,
Okay, that was my bad. Oh, hey, we can just try again like this without having to. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought we had to spend new tickets.
There goes the luck.
Alright, so the... Actually, can we? Yes, we can. Okay, so that's also a pattern we can just run past. That's good. And this... Oh, oh, oh! Got it.
I got through it.
Okay, what do we have here? And then we're back here. Gotcha.
There goes the luck.
That was more fun than I thought it'd be.
Okay. I gotta actually make use of the scanner here. Focus on clearing the intermediate course. Here's your prize. Got a lot of practical reward. That didn't stand a chance against you, huh? No. The only thing we've got that's any harder is our advanced course. Give it a go if you're hungry for more. Alright, maxed out.
Attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
Let's just go Shizuna again. We need to max out. Well, but I want to max out as well again. So so yeah.
Her name is Marie,
and she isn't right
she's
now,
from the
so
Auber
we might
District.
as well just get her along here. Any? No. Okay. No remark there. Hey, you've already done this.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. So the last course. See how we do.
Damn it. I slipped up.
Okay, we can't brute force that. That's fair. You can probably do so. Actually, no, you can't. We'll play this slow. It's fine. Okay.
Oh, I got through it.
Okay.
There goes the luck.
Oh my god. It just didn't want to turn.
Oopsie.
Okay. What? I could have gone there. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So, we're in here.
There goes the luck.
Go over here.
Oh, I got through it.
Can we just run past through them? I don't think so, but hey. Yeah, we can't. Okay, well. Gotta be faster, I guess. Gotta be faster, I guess. Oh, I know I didn't work out last time because
There goes the luck.
Theo didn't want to actually move back in time.
Oh, I got through it.
Like this. All right, here we go. I should have. Okay, I see.
There goes the luck.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, good to know.
Oh, I got through it.
And we have enough. Okay, we have enough time for this guy to just get. That was a. Oh wow. It doesn't actually move to that trap.
We're running a bit short on time here.
Okay, that was mean. That was mean. Thing looked symmetrical, but it wasn't. Oh well, I know what to do. Risky. Okay, we can't go there though. Bum, bum.
There goes the luck.
All right.
Oh, I got through it.
That should give us ample of time this time around. So that's good. Okay, so we do this.
There goes the luck.
Go in here. We can try this, but it doesn't really matter. Because we have to go to the other side. Wait this out. Install.
Oh, I got through it.
Yeah, it turns there. That is so mean. Okay, we don't actually have to wait this time around. You're moving backwards. That gives us ample of time. Oh, you don't even have to do that. Oh my god.
Hell yeah!
Ah.
We cleared it.
There was enough space there. You could have just gone through. Whatever, it's fine. Congrats on clearing the advanced course. Here's the prize. Damn, this is some pretty good stuff. Man, though, he breezed through that level like it was a walk in the park. Mad respect. There aren't any higher difficulties available, but you can always come back for another session if you're up for it. Alright.
Attention! We have a lost child here at the festival.
What's next?
Her name is Marie, and she's from
Buttons not to press them.
Auber District.
Yep, that's what I just checked, and there wasn't. That's a shame.
Attention! We have a lost child here at the festival.
So you cannot just keep grinding affinity. Well, grinding. But yeah, affinity for anyone. That changes things a little bit. Just a little though.
Auber District. If you're the parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
Okay. It is what it is. Ren has been teaching me a lot lately, so I'm sure I can beat this if I put my mind to it. Alright.
Alright, let's hack our way through.
We can get some affinity with Shizna on the basketball court still, so that's that. Nah. Bum. Fuck.
It opened.
Doesn't matter.
There goes the lock.
This is a slow one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So now we know what to do here. Just walk past it.
It opened.
Just wait and then go past it. There.
Hell yeah, we cleared it.
All right.
guardian of Marie. Attention, we have a lost child here at the festival.
So we have done that.
Step right up.
Her name
And
is
then
Marie,
there's the
and she's from the Levra district.
Quiz King of Aramis. I am actually looking forward to this one.
If you're the parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
Enter the quiz tournament. Who should I ask to be my partner for the quiz? So, you have to host this whole shebang, huh? Kind of a short straw to draw. It can be rough at times. Still, festivals like these hold a special place in my heart. Besides, I can't take off when the entire student body is so hard at work. Now, without further ado, let the Quiz King of Aramis tournament begin. I'm Thor Herschel and I'll be your mistress of ceremonies. Okay? That unclouded eye of yours ain't gonna just give all the answers, is it? That's not what it's meant for, but you can't bring it up and expect me not to try. Do me a favor and don't. You'll end up being less of a quiz king and more of a quiz tyrant. The quiz will consist of 10 questions total, but be careful. If you miss 3, you're out.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
What is the name of the heroine in Rose Requiem? Michelle.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
On what day the annual Revolution Festival held? I have no idea. Is it my first?
Oh, crud. Wrong answer.
Question.
Oh, what year can Revolution take place? I should know this. 111.
Nice.
111. 1100.
Got it right.
Question.
What is the name of the half-eastern general who posted in Dirk the Mother of Revolution? Yeah, figures.
Ah, crud. Wrong answer.
Question.
I wasn't entirely sure, but yeah. What is the city of border Crossbell and western half of Calvert? Is it? Wait. Between the I can't read. Yes, that makes sense.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Ooh, you missed 3.
And she's from...
Yes, that makes sense. It's between. It's not what sits
Attention.
at the border.
We
There's
have a lost
yeah.
child here at the festival.
All right. Question.
Let's see. Apparently, it is like the answers are not randomized. Oh, we just got lucky there.
Nice.
With the
Got
order.
it right.
Question.
What city sits the border of Cross? Yeah, okay. The answers are randomized. We just got lucky in
I
the
got it
order
right.
there.
Question.
Oh, wait. Here in Zoe.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What is the name of the hotel in Langport's Newtown? Cowling
got it
Hotel,
right.
yeah. That was close. Which film won the Howard Film Festivals? Yeah, it was either of those two.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question. it right. Question.
Okay, we had this one already.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. What is the last name of the illustrious Z1 champion? Maxim Luger.
I got it right.
That one's easy.
Question.
Number 9. What is the name of Basel's famous confection? I have no idea.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
What is the name of the expansive Holy Empire? Iska.
I got it right. You did it. Great job.
Oh yeah.
Easy as pie.
That was surprisingly entertaining.
Congratulations on clearing Quiz King of Aramis tournament. Here's a little gift for participating. 42 droplets. Thanks a million. We've got something even nicer for you in store. Who manages to answer all 10 questions correctly? Feel free to come try again whenever you like. I see how it is. Okay, so let's do this for now. We are gonna go and
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Lever District.
go to the court, basketball court. That is the wrong way.
Welcome to the
And
We have a lost child here at the festival.
well, Shina's gonna get 20
Welcome
more
to the
there.
mini Marie, and she's from the Lever District. If you're the parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd
Alright.
floor of the main building. Thank you.
Good with this girl, huh? Can't put my finger on why, but you come off as a real powerhouse. I'm at the top of my game today, though, so don't expect to pull out a win. Oh, throwing down the gauntlet, are we? And here I thought this was just fun and games. How's about I pull out the stops, too? How's about you shove those stops back in and control yourself?
Let's do our best out there, all right?
Sure. I'll try not to beat them too badly.
Okay, let's begin.
There.
Not bad.
Hey, you're doing pretty good.
Splendid work.
Too bad.
There. Yeah.
Well, fall.
Hey, you're doing pretty good.
Not happening.
Not happening.
Nice moves.
Doesn't matter.
Good job, Van.
Destroyed.
Keep at it.
That was a bit too much. Oh, okay.
That's the right idea.
Good stuff.
That's the right idea.
Good stuff.
That's the right idea.
You had me in trance there for a minute.
That's the right idea.
I don't think
Aww.
Aww. Aww. That went over well. No can do.
All right.
Damn, she's got a point.
Looks like
Feels bad,
victory
man.
is ours.
Guess that's just how the ball bounces.
All right.
Marie, and she's from the Lever Attention.
I'll give it a
we
shot.
have a lost child here at the festival.
Wow. Those
Bum,
girls are
bum.
so cool.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Lever District.
So, we gotta go
If
back
you're
to
the
Quiz King,
parent or
though.
guardian of Marie, please report to the
Welcome to
festival
the
office on
Aramis
the 3rd
Academy
floor of the
Festival.
main building. Thank you.
You need a coffee mix?
I gotta get those questions right. That's the wrong one. Actually, this nope, this is the wrong one.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy.
Okay. Actually, Elaine is not. Yeah, we're already done with Anya's. Hopefully, the things I learned in class will come and play here. I'd say an honor student like you already has a head start. Let's see.
All right, let's question.
What's the name of the hotel in Edith's District? That is the Maserati Hotel.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which magazine is not published in the Czech Republic? Fuck.
No, I got it wrong. Question.
Can we give up? Oh well. Did the Karen Revolution take place?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which film won the Thabat? That was for outstanding achievement. Oh, that's what that was. That was fuck. I didn't. Okay, outstanding achievement was Golden Blood. The other one was.
No, I got it wrong.
Okay.
Question.
Okay. What is the name of the hotel in Langport's Newtown? That was the Kowloon Hotel. Easy.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which film won about film festivals? First, was this Woods Requiem? Okay, I see.
I was right. Question.
What is the majority party in the Republican Parliament? The Patriot League.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Who is Elsam's current head of state? Ah, no, he's the prince.
No, I got it wrong.
Albert.
You missed.
Of course, that's the whole point behind the uprising, blah blah blah, corruption.
And she's from the Attention. We have a lost
Right.
child here at the festival.
Right. Anton. The answer is always Anton for that one as well.
All right. Question.
I was tempted. Annual Revolution Festival is number 3rd.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Who is the Sam's current head of state? So, someone.
I was right. Question.
Won the Thought Film Festivals for outstanding achievement. That's Golden Blood.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Hotel in Langport, Kowloon.
I was right. Question.
Which city is not in the Czech Republic? Palm.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What number of president? 23rd. Yeah.
I was right. Question.
What is the name of the hotel in Edith that was Maserati?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What is the last name of the illustrious Zivon Lugan?
I was right. Question.
What job involves taking requests of dubious nature? Spriggan.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which is the Auber District's...
No,
the last
I got
one,
it wrong.
right?
You did it! Great job!
Easy as pie.
We really had to think on some of those.
And she's... Attention, we have a lost...
Once we have the highest reward, I no longer care, but yeah.
All right, question.
What is Professor Epstein's first name? Claude, yeah.
Nice.
Crow.
Got it right.
Question.
It's not published in the Republic. Fuck, what's this hotshot?
I was right. Question.
What is the Capital Republic's national emblem? Three-leaf clover. Totally the golden stallion, which is the Empire. White falcon, which is the bell. Bell of freedom. Crossbow.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What is the name of the heroine in Golden Blood? Zoe.
I was right. Question.
Which film won the Harvard Film Festivals? This one is Rose Requiem.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which landscape is not in the Czech Republic? Okay. Oh wait, I should have read that. Australia Space Then. Yeah, of course. That's in the,
I got it
in
wrong.
the Empire.
Question.
I skipped that one. Jaffa Standard, which generation? The 7th, isn't it? Fuck.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
6th. Thought it was 7.
I was right.
I'm not keeping track of the standards though. What is the name of the Auber District's... Andalusia, of
Nice.
course.
Got it right.
Question.
Van knows that. Which is the Auber this number? That was the 5th.
I was right. You did it.
Nice.
Yeah.
We did good.
We really had to think on some of those.
The 6th. I could have sworn I heard I read the 7th somewhere. Was it? It was something else then, I guess, with
We have a
T-phone
lost
related
child here.
stuff.
All right. Question.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I was
Sure.
right. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Atkinson.
I was
At least we're
right.
getting the easy ones that you can tell by the answers already.
Nice.
So yeah.
Got it right.
Question.
Which railway line is not in the Czech Republic? That's in the Empire. Kreuzen Main Line.
I was right. Question.
What is the name of the heroine in Golden Blood? Zoe.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Lugan? I just wanted to make sure
was
this is not a trick question. There's
Question.
another one. Dubious nature, that is a Spriggan.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
On Enforcer, you know. Auber District, 5th.
I was right. You did it.
Nice.
Easy as pie.
We really had to think on some of those.
Amazing, you aced every question. I hereby dub you the Quiz King of Aramis. You've more than earned it. Please accept this in commemoration of your new reign. Thanks. Wow, this is some quality stuff. We won't let it go to waste. And that's the last of the prizes we have to give. But there are plenty of questions you might not have seen yet. So stop by for another round, if the mood strikes. Alright.
Attention! We have a lost child here at the festival.
So, you know what? Since Agnes is almost...
Marie, and she's from the Auber District.
If
you're the parent or
up there,
guardian of Marie, please report to the
let's
mini-market
go
on the third floor of
ahead
the
and
main
also
building.
play some basketball with you.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
And that's gonna be that. Oh, gonna take on the challenge, Agnes. Yes, I may not be part of the club, but if there was a time to try something new, it's today. Well, don't count on scoring much. Sasha's been on fire so far, I wouldn't say that. Maybe I should go against her then. That way we can even the playing field a little. Sure.
Let's do our best out there, all right?
Right. I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's begin.
Alright. Aw.
I'm so happy.
I'm impressed.
I'm so happy. You did it.
Too bad.
You went in.
Okay.
Work. Ha! I did it. Ha!
Fuck.
Yeah.
I should focus on just doing that. That's fine.
There, afraid not. Ha! I did it. Ha!
Nice moves.
Tricked ya.
Good luck, Van.
There.
Please hang in there. Please hang in there.
Nice
You
going.
can still make it. You got this.
That's a bit much. Yep.
Not happening.
Aww.
Right.
That was amazing, Van.
Looks like victory is ours.
Oh, thank goodness. We won.
Alrighty.
All right.
And she got
We
some
have a lost
arts.
child here at the festival.
So what now? We have 6 more points. Or I should say tickets.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Auber District.
Okay. I've played against Sasha several times already. Why don't I take on one of our non-student participants for a change? Ryan's no pushover, just so you know. I'm always up for a challenge. Guess that pits me against the captain. Let's get these matches rolling. Yeah, Rennis would definitely
Let's
not be a
do our
pushover.
best out there, all right?
Of course. I'll make certain we win with grace.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin.
Shah! A walk in the park.
Great job.
Can you not?
What a shame.
Can you not?
Yeah!
Too bad.
Shah! In it goes. Nice job.
Too bad.
Feels bad, man.
Nice moves. Nice moves. Yeah.
Okay, played safe then. Couldn't jump anymore. Feels bad, man.
Now, put on a good show for me.
Yeah.
We can still make it.
There.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
Well,
Not Please bad. I don't think so.
Come on. If you can't do it, no one
Yeah.
You did it.
bum, bum, bum.
Aww.
No, we don't.
Aww.
Splendid job, Van.
Looks like victory is ours.
A little exercise never hurt anyone.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All
And
right.
she's from the lab. Attention.
I'll give it a
we
shot.
have a lost child here at the festival.
Wow. Those girls are so cool.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Auber District.
Bum, bum.
Need your coffee fix? If you're the parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the third floor
Alrighty
of the
then,
main
let's
building.
get some other questions going, shall we? And doing that is not that difficult, right? We just get other people to join us here. Shouldn't you already know what's in this quiz being the student council press? Not in the least, I never checked the actual contents. For all I know, a scandalous question or two might have slipped its way in. We'll be able to tell if Miss Toa starts getting flustered. Oh, Ren, always a tease. Alright.
All right. Let's question.
Question. Okay, that's Claude.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What's the name of the hotel in Langport's new town, Kowloon?
Naturally.
So far, well,
Question.
nothing new. Sind die Movable a figure in the title?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Magazine is not published in the... That's Hotshot.
Naturally.
Question.
What is the majority party in the Republic that is the Patriot League?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which landscape is not in the Carol Republic? That is the Asgiliath Basin.
Naturally.
Question.
That is the 6th, not the 7th.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which city is not in the Carol... Palm.
Naturally.
Question.
Our patisserie, that's Andalusia.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What is the name of the Liberal Kingdom's capital?
Time's up. You did it. Great job.
I pressed the button, but okay.
Easy as pie.
I think we did quite well.
Wasn't it? But it doesn't matter. I should... Isn't that... Grandsir?
Guardian of Marie, attention. We have a lost child here at the
Okay.
festival.
Who else?
Her name is Marie.
That's actually...
Attention.
Yeah. It's been a long time.
We have a lost child here at the festival.
Swin. Trivia isn't really my scene. Usually Nadia's the one who handles all the intergathering. Hey, nothing wrong with shaking things up a bit. Just take it in stride.
All right, let's question.
Whichever Elaine is not... That is the Kreuzen.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
The Calvert Republics, that's the Three-Leaf Clover.
Cool, got it right.
Question.
Landscape is not in the Republic. Oscilius Basin.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What's the name of the half-Eastern general who supports Tina Dirk? Atkinson.
Cool, got it right.
Question.
Hotshot.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Cool, got it right.
Question.
What now, our president? 23rd.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Of the hotel in Langport, Kowloon.
Cool, got it right.
Question.
Which car manufacturer made the Nightbreaker? I have no idea. Inga.
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Got it right.
Perfect.
Question.
I knew that, of course. What alias did 3 use in the novel 3 and 9? Oh! Grape.
Cool, got it right.
You should know that.
Great.
Easy as pie.
That was tough, but we made it through somehow.
And she's from the left. Attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
Who should we ask to join us?
Attention.
I guess we should go with Ferry. How many do we have still? We have 3. Okay. Yeah,
Her
go
name is
with Ferry.
Marie, and she's from the Levra district.
No, it's not. We have heard people say that they use profiling techniques to give you questions that you could answer easily. So, but that means that whoever we pick here will have, like, we do get some questions regarding them. So if we pick Ferry here, we should also get some special Ferry questions. Trivia quizzes aren't really my strong suit, but I need to get my head out of the battlefield and into the game, or I'll never broaden my horizon. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm with you every step of the way.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
What is Mr. Epstein's plot?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What is the name of the heroine in Golden Blood? Zoe.
I did it! I got the right answer! Question.
Nice.
Okay.
Got it right.
Question.
Wizard Sam's current head of state.
I did it! I got the right answer! Question.
Which film won the Tabat Film Festival first? That is World Requiem.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Okay.
I did it! I
Okay.
got the right answer! Question.
Name of the hotel in Langport, Kowloon.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What is the name of the heroine in Wolf's Requiem? Fuck.
I did it! I got the right answer! Question.
What is the name of the legendary dessert that does not stick on a plate, chopsticks, earns them more? I have Sun Busan.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What is the name of the Jäger Corps that operates out of the three cities and are the bearers of the Iron Shield? Eisenschild. Yeah, very funny game.
I did it! I got the right answer! You did it!
Nice. We did good.
We squeaked by.
Iron Shield, Eisenschild. I wonder if that could be...
And she's from the lab for attention.
Yeah.
We have a lost...
I kind of want to do Renee as well, but at the same time, we can get him to max pretty easily otherwise. Let's do Aaron.
At the festival.
Yeah, there was a slight advantage there. But not only that, like we encountered them last stream, so it's fresh in my memory, but yeah. The Quiz King of Aramis, the Quiz King of Langport, though, that's something I'd stay up for. Go start your own competition then.
Alright, question.
Okay.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Name of the Hotel Langport. Okay.
Course I'm right.
Course you're right. Is not published in Calvert, Hotshot.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
The President, 23rd.
Course I'm right.
Question.
What is Mr. Epstein's first name, Claude?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
The Jaifa Standard, that is the 6th.
Course I'm right.
Question.
Calvert, that is a 3D Clover.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which film won the Thabat Film Festivals first? That's Wolf's Requiem.
Course I'm right.
Question.
That's Ana Lucia.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Ha! Who is the Vice President of the Kowloon Financial Bank? That's a fan.
Course I'm right.
You did it!
Easy as pie.
Not bad. For a school festival booth.
Teh.
And she's from the lab for attention.
Bam, bam. Let's go with
Lost
Capra.
child here at the festival.
I have no doubts about my general knowledge. Still, that doesn't necessarily mean it'll factor into this quiz. We'll just play it by ear.
Alright, question.
Which film that is for Requiem?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What was the name of the Harvest General who supported Atkinson?
Got that one right.
Give us some other questions, please. Come on. There's more, I know that.
Nice. Got it right.
Well.
Question.
Whatever.
Got that one right.
That's that. Driver standard.
Got it right.
Question.
Calvert. They should have
Got that one
also done other nations there. Which it is not part of the Republic. That's Palm. And this time for the first time,
Got
not
it
at the
right.
bottom there.
Question.
What is the name of the hotel in Edith's Silent District? That is the Maserati Hotel.
Whew, got that one right.
Question.
What job involves taking dubious nature? That's the Spriggan.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Last but not least, we have... What is the name of the holocore that Professor Cronkite worked on?
Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
You did it!
Yeah.
Great job!
That was...
we did good.
Whew, that was more challenging than I anticipated.
I don't recall that.
And she's from the legend.
Okay.
We have a lost child here at the festival.
Right up.
So then.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the leopard.
That means we are done with that.
Well then, shall we?
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yep. I do remember, but I didn't remember the name. Like, I remember the 4SPG, of course, but yeah, there's a... me and names, we don't go... Like, yeah. I am gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. And, well, we have two 4SPGs right now, and we'll do those and see what happens after that. So I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Well...
Well...
Alright, I'm back. So,
let's see what we got.
Fish of Legend. Ah. We've been trying to catch a legendary fish in Dirk Memorial Park recently. See, I told you it was there. But it's just not working out. Think you'd be willing to give us some advice? We'll be waiting in Old Town at Laguna Bathhouse. Looks like there's more. Oh, okay. Condemned sector cleanup. We've recently... That's the first time that we have more than one 4SPG on the board in Daybreak II. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location, the Blacklight District's condemned sector. Monster, no idea. Requesting a quick solution to handle this immediately. Okay. So of course we'll go fishing first.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Oh well, if it isn't Van. Did you see the request you put up on the bulletin board? Yeah, I saw it. Said you wanted to consult with us about a legendary something or other, right? Yeah, I think I found a legendary fish over in the lake at the Dirk Memorial Park. But no matter how many times I try to catch it, the thing just keeps slipping away. Wait, you're trying to fish up the lot of the lake? This should be interesting. I'm still a beginner at fishing myself. It's much more complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, I've got a few catches on my belt, sure, but I'm nowhere near as good as you guys. Knowing that, you still want us to take the job? Yeah, as long as you're willing, of course. So, what do you say? Of course. Alright, we'll take the job. Tell me more. Nice. First, let me tell you about the target. To put it simply, it's not your average carp, that's for sure. It's apparently believed to be over 200 years old. Over 200? And you want us to kill that thing? Feels bad, man. That would mean it's been around since before Carrot was even a republic. It's like a living piece of history. However, there haven't been many sightings of it in the past few years. I mean, some people were even saying it had died. But then, 3 weeks ago, Kyle finally managed to spot it. I was just fishing out on the lake at night. Then I saw it. The Magna Gavels. It's an old catfish that hides itself deep in the lake's caverns. That fish has seen many a challenger, but none who succeeded. Catfish, so called because of the cat-like whiskers that grow on their faces. I've heard they are carnivores too. They'll eat anything and everything. Oh, I had Ash catch one for me once. It was so yummy. How kind of him. You two seem to have an awful lot of experience with the wilderness. I'm surprised you were able to see anything at night. It gets rather dark in that area. Actually, something weird happened right before the fish appeared. There was an earthquake. It can't have been a coincidence. I've read ancient manuscripts that mention stuff like this happening before. When the ire of a catfish wakes, the earth beneath your feet shall quake. We have a saying like that in the East as well. But to actually witness such an event, how interesting. I think I heard something about an abyss worm around the park too, though. Maybe that's what brought the fish out. Well, regardless, you said you've been having a hard time catching it, right? Yeah, it's really frustrating. It is legendary after all. It wouldn't be so impressive if you could catch it with a single worm. We also gave baiting it a try. Lost a lot of good rods that way. But didn't we hear about something about some super sturdy fishing rod recently? Yes, it was called the Rod of the Heavens. It is said to have been used by General Atkinson over 100 years ago. General Atkinson? Algar Atkinson. He was Sheena Dirk's right-hand man, we know that by now, in the Calvardian Revolution. He was half Eastern as well. This rod of his, it has a lot of inscriptions on it, right? Yeah, that's what they say. I actually found a passage on it in one of Sheena Dirk's personal memoirs. Apparently General Atkinson managed to hook the catfish with that rod once. It got away from him in the end though. So even the general couldn't catch it. Sounds like this thing will be quite the opponent. Anyway, you want us to find that fishing rod for you? Ding ding, you guessed it. And just so you know, from what Ahab's told us, your best bet is going to be the Blacklight District. He wanted us to give up on looking for it because of how dangerous it gets down there. So that's why you sent out a 4SPG, right? An antique fishing rod that found its way to the Blacklight District. Well, pretty sure we know at least one person that could find it. You're talking about Yumé, right? Sounds like you guys know just the person to ask. Does that mean we can leave this to Aqua Solutions stuff for now? Of course, we'll get you that rod in no time. Quest Fish of Legend started. Well, and the Blacklight District is now accessible as well, so...
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Now, what might you be after, hmm? I'll be seeing you.
Well, we'll finish the quest first before we start looking around here. For SPG.
Let me ask you something.
You're talking about General Atkinson's fishing rod? Well, you're right. It came through here a little while back. I'm surprised it actually exists. Would you happen to know where it went? Come on now. You really think I'd tell you just because you asked? After all, it sure would be nice to have you owe me a favor. Then again, maybe this is fate. Fate? How so? That rod you're looking for is a strange one. They say it chooses its wielder. I did my best to try and stake claim to it, but guess it just wasn't meant to be. That's pretty strange. You think so? Stuff like that's in all sorts of fairy tales. Well, whether it's true or not, the rod didn't show me. Last I heard, it was over at Kansas sober stall. Makes sense. Kansas always had a thing for fishing. He's the one over in Garten District, correct? That's right. He's a pretty respectable guy when it comes down to it. Comes by sometimes to look for Eastern cooking tools. Thanks for the info. We'll pay you back when we get the chance. Hansa actually moved his stall over to Aramis for the festival, we know that. He should be by the front gates, I believe. That's right, he's been rather popular with the students lately. Let's get moving then. Alright. I should not have gone in here. But it doesn't really matter.
Enjoy the festival. Oh my, how lovely.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Gonna eat something?
Let me ask you something.
The Lord of Heaven, sir. Never thought you'd be the one coming to look for it. I'm looking for it. Yeah, well, someone pointed us in your direction. Do you have it? I had it. Had it? What do you mean? What, you already gave it away? I loaned it out to an old fishing friend of mine. What do you need it for? A client of ours was hoping to use it to catch some legendary fish. A legendary fish? You mean the Magna Gavelse? Gavels? Oh, you know it? Guess that makes our job easier. See, they managed to spot the thing a couple of weeks ago. You know, I'm not much of a fisherman myself anymore. Maybe this is fate. The rod is yours. Are you sure? They say the Rod of Heavens has gone from hand to hand ever since the time of the ancients. That being said, neither me nor my fishing friend have had much time to make use of it. That's why I'd like to give it to you. At least then it'll have the chance to do what it was made for. You really just going to hand it over? Fishermen are a strange breed indeed. Well, wouldn't be the first time we've met some real weirdos. Anyway, who's this old fishing friend that you lent the rod to? That would be Bishop Orwell. Yeah. A bishop that likes to fish. I suppose that's not too odd. Wouldn't have expected you guys to be so close. Guess fishing just has a way of bringing people together. Indeed it does. At any rate, I'm sure he'd be willing to part with the rod if you talk to him. I'll be leaving my dream to you then. Go, use your newfound strength to secure our fish of legend. You got it.
Gonna eat something?
Alright.
Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't it?
Ba-dum-bum.
I should offer up another prayer.
Let us pray.
Nope, not this.
Let me ask you something.
So, that rod is the tool you need to catch a legendary fish, is it? Alright, please wait here a moment. Sure. Well, here it is. Obtained Rod of the Heavens. Nice, thanks a lot. Just looking at it like it fits in our palm. You know, something about this rod does seem a little intense. Is it maybe made out of star steel? It's possible. We actually call it onyx steel in Calvert though. It's an alloy made from a combination of black Zemuria ore. I believe it's been used to make some of the world's most powerful weapons. Come to think of it, we just got some from Gin, didn't we? I'm not certain of the exact material it's made from. However, I do know that this rod was once favored by the great General Atkinson. If that's all you need of me, if that's all you have need of me for, may Adius bless you in your future endeavors. I pray that you manage to resolve the General's last lingering regret. Hey, that's a pretty tall order, don't you think? Ah, well, leave it to us. Let's report back to our clients.
Off we go.
Unfortunately, we can't go there. You're back. That fishing rod. Nice, I knew you could do it. Yep, here it is, the Rod of the Heavens, just like you asked. So, that's the case closed, right? Well, not exactly. What do you mean? You see, we were all talking it over and we kind of have a feeling we are not the ones what will choose. Yeah, I mean, you were the ones who went through all the trouble of finding it for us. If the Rod chooses anyone, it'll probably be you. Hold up, I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of our original deal. You really okay with us catching the legendary fish for you? Yeah, Fate's placed it in your hands after all. We can always cheer you on from the sidelines. When you're ready to head out to catch the big one, come find us. We'll take along. Why do I have to do all the hard work? Well, obviously because you're the most qualified. Yeah, you're the leader. If you don't do it, who will? Careful, talk him up anymore and his head will turn to a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job. Okay. Yes, it's finally time. This is going to be great. You ready, Van? Yeah, let's get going. The group made their way to Dirk Memorial Park, hoping to catch the legendary fish. Well, here we are. You sure this is where you last saw the fish? Yep, this is definitely the place. And there is the Abyss Worm. Whoa. An earthquake? But this is the only area that was shaking. There's no mistake. The fish has to be close. So it's just like you said. Let's try and track it with sharp search. Magna Gravels, you're about to be seafood. Attempt to catch a legendary fish. You can return to Old Town by withdrawing to the entrance.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Let's do this thing. There.
Okay, here we go.
That's it. This is a big one.
Well, we got it. Ha, nice. Is this it? He did it. Woo! I just knew you had it in you. You were amazing, Van. Damn, that sure was a big ass fish. Hey, is it really okay that I fished that thing up? It's too late for regrets now. I hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help, Van. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it too. I'm sure this will do big numbers on the socials. What a remarkable catch. Grandpa. Hey, you came. Aren't you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? And you came all the way out here by yourself? You're not just some average Joe, are you? Well, a fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings after all. But for you to fish up something even General Atkinson couldn't catch. Congratulations on a job well done. You know, given your skill, you might just be able to join the 8 fishing wizards someday. 8 fishing wizards? Oh yeah, the 8 fishing wizards. I may not be some expert fisherman, but I've heard of them. They are men of refinement who have managed to reach the very peak of their fishing careers. The rods they wield are said to split the oceans. Split the oceans? They sound fake as hell. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that the guy could pull it off. Where do you find these people? The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there. Anyway, this was pretty fun, guys. Think I might just take up fishing as a hobby again. As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we should start heading on back though. I gotta upload all these pictures. With that, Van and the rest escorted their clients back to the bathhouse. Quest Fish of Legend completed. Law, huh? Alright. Okay, since we're in the bathhouse,
I appreciate.
let's take a bath here. To refill some of our resources.
This is perfect.
Namely CP. And then we can go ahead and head over to the Blacklight District.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Condemned sector. And do the Force PG in there as well.
Glad I stuck it out.
You look nice and refreshed.
Yeah. All fish caught. Skill shard skill activation rate plus 20%. And this one. Right, this is only for the movies. Sure, yeah.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Okay, let's do our rounds first and then we go in. Welcome, welcome. Care to try our new bath salts? It's high. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, she is saying what I think she's saying. Its high is simply invigorating, and given its low rate of dependency, you can use it practically every day. I think I'll pass, thanks. And your shop hasn't changed a bit, has it? Well, I'll admit, things have been pretty tense around here for a while now. Personally, it had me feeling like I always had to be on guard. But because of the recent exposure to the anti-immigration terrorists, everyone's feeling right as rain once more. That's why I've been able to continue my business without much issue. And at the end of the day, it's all thanks to the guild and the police. That's a bit ironic. I suppose it is, but nevertheless, I'm glad things have been more peaceful lately. I can't thank them enough for all they've done. By the way, if you're looking for some more run-of-the-mill items, we have those as well. Why not take a look?
Okay.
It seems those anti-immigration terrorists have decided to lay low for the moment. I'm so relieved. Now I can go with my business as usual. Okay.
Now, what might you be after, hmm?
Unfortunately, yeah. Bam.
I'll be seeing you.
Money.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
Okay. Decadent glasses. Glass rather, not glasses.
Come again soon. Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon. Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
Okay. Ah, there we go. We can make this now. All right. Donezo. Colorful scarf and cloth of the four beasts. One is equipped, but the colorful scarf, no idea.
Come again soon.
It sounds like there's some sort of movement going on in the political sphere lately. I'm not too sure on the details, but I hear it's got something to do with the president. Oh, that's interesting. Then I suppose that means I should expect to be busy again. Well, I guess that's work for you. Are you telling this to everyone you know? Good grief. I'm curious what my father could be up to. I look forward to seeing what happens. But when the spring gets so many people working for him? Oh well, they can be pretty useful to have around sometimes. The government's been up to something lately, but it seems like it's all a big secret. If you hear anything else about it, I'd appreciate you letting me know. Right, but we cannot make these right now, so... You still have new stuff, though.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Gift. Ah. Oh, for Shizna? God damn it. Hold on a moment.
Please stop by again!
Oh, you didn't equip the weapon. That's what's going on. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Okay. Hold on. Here we go. So... Yeah. So, the Eclipse Code. We have more tailor-made stuff, so I don't think we want that.
Please stop by again.
Okay. Ah, spring is wonderful, don't you think? It's got my spirits higher than a kite. See, I was able to broker a pretty good deal for myself today. I sold almost half my inventory. The buyer's the daughter of a weapons dealer I know. She's got an airship, so transportation's practically a non-issue. Ah. Okay. She did haggle the price down because of it, but still, the more I sell, the better. Damn, sounds like you're doing pretty alright for yourself. Yeah, but I can't help feel like I know this buyer of yours. Yep. Seems like we might have a friend in common. Well, is that right? The world's a small place. I'll let her know you said hi. But anyway, feel free to take a look at my leftover stock in the meantime.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Let's just do that.
Please stop by again.
Are you done? Yes. You all had a tour of the Aramis School Festival, right? I was just wondering if I should show up with a gift for the students. Think you could help me pick one out? You're gonna get the cops call on you, man. I agree. Also, if you really do plan on going, the mask might be an issue. Well, that'd put a damper on my plans for sure. Yeah. If you're going topside, you're gonna need to take the mask off. Right. Damn, that woman's crazy. All she did was mumble something, then she stabbed me. And of all the days for Isabel to be out, I managed to bench myself up, but if I was any weaker, that would have been the end for me. Damn it. Is this guy okay? Well, it seems that he has applied first aid already, although I believe all he did was tape the wound shut. He seems pretty tough, though, so I doubt he's in any danger of dying. But I suppose we'll just have to check in once Isabel's back. I'm kind of curious who stabbed him. It couldn't be. Yeah, it could be. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Did something happen? No way. Did you? There's this guy who's been making lots of noise in the area lately. All he ever did was yell, "I'm the best," so I figured I would give him a little test. So you're the one who stabbed him? No way. Well, this sounds like quite the pickle. I swear I didn't mean anything by it. I mean, yeah, maybe I do stab the people I'm infatuated with on occasion, but that guy's not even my type. But you still stabbed him, right? So instead of being a crime of passion, it's just a simple case of assault. Ben, what should I do? Well, you're gonna need to help the guy get patched up first, then you apologize. Come on, get moving. He could bleed out any second. Right, please excuse me. Lindsay took some bandages from the shelf and rushed off. She's got me a little worried, honestly. Maybe we should go check on them. Yeah, I want to see how this plays out.
What would you like?
We buy this one first.
Please stop by again sometime.
Whew, his wound should be alright for the moment. I also apologize to him. Hope he'll forgive me. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Yeah, people aren't exactly in the habit of forgiving the people who stabbed them. I wonder though, I mean, it's not like Blacklight goes by normal rules. Yes, in the end, I would assume Blacklight's highest authority would have to come to a decision on the matter. It's likely that incidents like this are commonplace in Blacklight. However, there may still be a penalty. I knew it. And I was doing so good too. I mean, the statute of limitations for my last incident was set to expire soon. Stupid. Well, I guess it's a little too early for you to return to the surface, huh? Oh, why did I do that? I mean, he's not even my type. I guess I'll need to explain everything to the Kingpin. But the end of my statute of limitation was just inside. I'm such an idiot. I think that should be it. How does it feel? A little better. So you have experience with this sort of thing? Oh, I'm so glad. See, I read about how to do stuff like this in a book about torture methods once. The point was to heal victims so they can extend their suffering. This girl's crazy. Seriously, stabbing me out of nowhere. She was so fast too. Even with my boxer instincts, I couldn't react. Damn, I thought I'd finally trained myself to be the best. Does this mean I need to work even harder? Maybe.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Well, I thought I'd seen you around, Paprika. So you work here too? That's right, Gabriela asked me to help out every now and then. By the way, I heard Eden's been doing really well lately. There have even been rumors about you guys expanding. Well, I don't believe we'll be doing so anytime soon. Tracy has been bringing an awful lot of new girls though. I'm glad he's taking the opportunity to cultivate new growth, but it's starting to make Eden feel a little small. Maybe I should just open a second location. Well, that would be definitely living things up around here. I say you should go for it. This area's gotten so much more lively thanks to Eden's rise in popularity. It only takes seconds to rope customers in. I can finally take it easy. I'm so happy. Seems Paprika's been pulling in customers all by herself lately. She's been awfully steady with her work too. What a good kid. Maybe I should hire her as a manager for our second club. Actually, I probably shouldn't rock the boat right now. I'll think on it some more.
What are you looking at?
Sounds fun.
Okay then. Let's go there in a moment.
Something from me. I promise you won't regret it.
Recruiting a bunch of new girls was kind of hard on the club at first, but now we can finally cater to all our customers' wants and needs. I was even able to come up with some new shows for the girls too. It'll be like nothing you have ever seen before. Anything to put to put our customers in a good mood. From purity play to BDSM, you'll only find fun like things like this at Eden. We'll put those suckers in for sure. We'd do anything to please our customers. Right.
Come on over and say hello.
Hi, Candy. I had a few drinks with the crowd from the arena yesterday. It was so much fun. I love Blacklight. We really know how to throw parties down here. But if we fool around too much, the Kingpin will rip me a new one. So today is the Aramis School Festival, huh? The people topside seem pretty excited for it. This past month hasn't seen any more incidents, thankfully. Yeah, it's been surprisingly peaceful. It felt like the weird stuff wouldn't stop coming at one point. Wonder what that was about. I wonder. Those two are no. Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? Just don't get too naughty, alright? Those damn fixers! To think they'd have the CID on their side. That's exact Arms woman. I figured you got picked up by Hercules after what happened on Nemeth Island. How'd you end up here? Unfortunately, ZA managed to bail her out with a non-insignificant sum of money, I might add. She's free for the moment, but someone must keep an eye on her at all times. That being said, it seems she's been leading a rather miserable life here in the Blacklight District. Miserable? I'm living life to the fullest, damn you. Dealing with this old lady is bad enough, but now I've got to handle Utropes. Today is really not my day. Huh? Old lady? Wait, wasn't she the one who ran that cheap T-phone scam? Guess she's also got her bail paid. It's those brats and the bracer. No need to be so cross. You see, I was quite impressed by that prototype military monster you brought a while back. That's why I've been hoping to make better friends with you, young lady. Huh? Well, whatever you're planning, I'm busy. Now that I owe the company, I need to start making something to repay them. But as soon as I do, I'll make every bastard that's crossed me regret they were ever born. Maybe it's time I start developing that new weapon of mine. It doesn't sound like she's learned from her mistakes. That's right, no one cannot match your villainy. Say, why don't we join up together? With our brains combined, we'll come up with the king of all scams. I've already told you, scamming is beneath me. And anyway, you're getting in the way of my work. Can't you go somewhere else? Oh, don't be like that. Why don't you hear me out over a cup of tea? The longer I listen, the messier it gets. Maybe we should get going. This one's a wretch among wretches. I'm sure of it. Now if only I could get her to team up with me. Our names would go down in scamming history. She's a pretty tough cookie though. Well, I'll get her on my side one way or another. You know, I've considered opening my own workshop, but working for ZA is more convenient for me. Now, if only I could figure out how to get myself out of the situation. I can't even hear myself think over that old lady's blethering.
Alrighty.
Blacklight District, huh? How nostalgic. That said, it's great to be able to drink with my friends. It's been a while. I believe this is the first time we've all gone drinking together. Isn't that right, Gola? It is. I see a master of the art of intrigue drinks differently compared to the one who follows the path of a warrior. Well, considering you are now in line to be one of the next elders, I suppose you'll need to get used to it. Yes, there will be many more occasions in which you will have to interact with people like me. Are you up to it? Talking to people is South's thing. As the family head, the responsibility will fall to you. Very well. For now, you can return to your shadows. Just know this, someday I will drag you into the light. As things currently stand, I believe such a thing is impossible, but I look forward to seeing you make the attempt. Damn, can't even drink without them baring their teeth at one another. What's new? You're going to ruin the drink like that. Like you have room to judge. My way is better. Without proper stimulation, my thirst would never be quenched. You know, maybe you two are more alike than I thought. Oh? To think I'd receive such high praise from you, Van. It's not praise. Hey, whatever happened to your right-hand man? Lau, wasn't it? You know, president of Heyu Trading's Crossbell division. He's joining the Lee family, isn't he? I'm afraid he's decided to stay with the Lu family for the time being. He is Master Jin's instructor, after all. However, I'm hoping he'll decide to join the Lee family once Master Jin comes of age. It's like you guys are trying to hoard all the Gekka Masters. What, you gonna get Yin to join too? I'm afraid that would be impossible even for us. You see, she's become a little too attached to Lady Ashton recently, but perhaps we can invite her to visit as a Lu family ambassador. Okay, forget I asked. Oh, Aaron, we haven't seen each other since Lunar New Year, no? Would you care to join us? Well, are the drinks good? Don't wanna be sober enough to listen to all your political talk. Yes, we are drinking for the simple pleasure of it tonight.
Alrighty.
Alright, that means we are done in the Blacklight District, basically.
Planner launched!
And we have some stuff to head over.
What? You expecting thanks?
Kinda.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
Well, if you insist.
Alright. So then, condemned sector.
Let's roll, gang.
This is not a monster, this is an archasm. A fearsome foe is spotting around. Exterminate.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
Over. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating drive.
I won't hold back.
Do you have
Displaying
weaknesses? You
enemy
do not. You can be death blown in theory. That's kind of funny.
Going all in.
Our combo arts don't have death blow though, so whatever.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Ha!
All right. Take attack. Some delay there, sweet.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Reset.
Activating skill.
More delay.
Yeah, it's on my end.
And be gone. Figures. Oh wait, yeah right. That one's on level now. Oh. Okay. Ha. Die Bestia. A surprise. Donald's here.
Here's my chance.
Displaying enemy stats.
This one cannot be death
Initiating
blown.
drive.
Activating drive.
Activating drive.
0 arts on you, huh? Don't you have? Yeah, you have 0 arts still, so it's yourself.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Oh, nice double delay.
Yeah, it's on my end.
Activating skill.
Damn. Lucky.
Let's go down. Here goes.
Right. Unfortunately, you need to absorb some
Activating drive.
some art, some EP here.
I won't hold back.
You are good though.
Initiating drive.
It's on my end. Here goes.
Okay, Fairy just needs
Ha!
a boost. There we go. That's gonna help.
Activating skill.
There we go.
It's on my end.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Here goes.
Okay, we can walk around you and hit you from behind.
May we proceed with caution.
It's fine.
Raging Buster.
Nice delay.
Let's go down. Perfect chance.
Activating drive.
Okay, Fairy needs more EP still.
Got your number.
Yeah, it's on my end.
Activating skill.
Okay, there we go.
Here goes.
Still not enough.
Keep it up. It's working. Activate.
Fair.
Blades protect.
Initiating drive.
It's on my end.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Ba-da-bum. Okay.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
So Fairy, there we go. That's better.
Activating drive.
Reset.
Activating skill.
There. It's on my end.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Here goes! Activating drive.
Okay, that kind of hurts.
Activating skill.
Almost got the stun there. Okay, we'll get the stun before this thing gets another turn, so that's good. There we go.
Here goes!
You are still right, so we might as well do this.
Activating skill.
Your turn now! Yeah! Reset!
Activating skill.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Please
This
don't
is
strain yourself.
risky. I guess we can't really go for any exchange on you, huh? Yeah, whatever. Repeat draw. That's gonna end the stun, probably.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Yep. Okay, and then we just hit you from the back.
Rage. All you on yes.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
Perry needs the...
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Perry needs the boost, honestly. Otherwise, she's gonna run out of EP again. So...
Let's go down. Here goes!
Alright.
Activating drive.
Reset!
Ow.
Do your worst!
That's a cancel.
Activating drive.
Activating drive. It's on my edge.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Okay.
There! It's on my edge.
That's some EP.
Activating skill.
Ha! Let's go down!
Activating skill. Uh-oh. You're low on health.
Nah, it's fine.
Ha! Reset!
Activating skill.
Ooh, I was about to say, you're not dead. Darkness. Alright.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Law and Grey. Let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, we've got this one. All gifts, that was good, and all drivers. That is the special evasion and crit thingy. Right. I mean, if anyone should use it, it would definitely be them.
Your ornament, are you?
Does wind do anything else here? Oh yeah, okay, I get resist steel too from that, huh?
Skills updated.
So, there we go.
Better check them out.
We could also just do this.
That hits the spot.
I want to check something, can't we? It's a shame. It's a shame we can't make novel gems. But I'm sure that's gonna be an option at some point. Allow me to just hit these and bail then. That's enough for our S boost. So, Auber District. We still have a 4 SPG over here.
Let's roll, gang.
So let's do that.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
So. Oh, well, if it isn't Van. I appreciate you all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're on business today anyway. You guys sent out a 4SPG asking for Aqua Solutions help, right? We come to lend a hand. Does it mean you're the Spriggan everyone's been talking about? What a surprise, to think it was you the whole time. Well, thankfully, you've caught me at the perfect moment. Your request mentioned something about the Edith Sweets contest, right? Sounds like a pretty big deal. Listen up, Ferry. The Edith Sweets contest is more than just a big deal. It's a test of will that features the most celebrated patissiers in the capital. It may only be held every once in the blue moon, but it's an event that defines the culture of each and every confectionery in the capital. And Lucia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they are practically a shoe-in for this year's too. I see. You keep track of all the contests, huh? I'd expect nothing less from the Professor of Sweets. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice. That won't happen again. Hard to believe they are holding such a historic event at Aramis of all places. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention it to you. As last year's winner, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held. As you may know, we are also in charge of providing the sweets for Aramis' cafeteria. We try to set up a booth at their school festival every year. Due to it overlapping with the contest this year, I suggested we might as well hold the contest at Aramis. The school readily agreed to the proposal, of course. I even added my own seal of approval. However, we've recently been made aware of a few complications. That's why we issued a 4SPG. Alright, makes sense to me. So what? Did all the participants decide to bail or something? Well, you see, apparently all of the patissiers other than Holland have fallen horribly ill. At the same time? That's impossible. Well, usually before we hold the contest proper, we have a qualifying competition in order to determine who will be participating. Of course, that meant we all had to taste every entered dish, and it just so happened that one of our contestants decided to use a rather rare spice. Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was mass food poisoning. And because everyone was unaware of this combination, they are all unlucky enough to fall victim to it. You've gotta be kidding me. Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terrorist has me on edge. Didn't something similar happen in Langport? There's no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. Yeah, haven't sensed anything fishy on my end either. I guess that makes things a little better. Thankfully, my symptoms were very light compared to the others, but the rest had no choice but to withdraw. Most said they were unwilling to participate if they weren't in top form. It would be a shame to call the whole thing off, however. Instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit. We are hoping to attract more participants if we open registrations to the general public. Given such strange circumstances, we figured we might also rename the competition to the Aramis Sweets Contest. However, we are still unable to decide who to recruit for participation, and the contest is just around the corner. So, what you're saying is, as long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place. Still, convincing someone to join the competition on such a short notice is gonna be a hell of a task. Well, I'm sure we must know someone that'll be willing. Victor, we have to know someone. The world of sweets is at stake here. The plans have been laid to hold the Edith Sweets contest at the Aramis Academy Festival, but unfortunately, all of the participants who have been scheduled to participate are no-shows. We are looking for replacements. Let's go. Alright, we're on the case. Are you sure? Thank you so much, Van. Honestly, I think you might be doing him a favor, not the other way around. But anyway, as a member of Aramis' student council myself, I'll do everything I can to help. Guess our policy of only taking serious requests got thrown out the window, huh? Truths don't matter when there's sweets involved. Well, I suppose it's decided. Could you tell us how many participants you'd like us to recruit? If possible, 4 would be ideal. 4, huh? Think I know just who to call on then. Is one of those people the owner of Montmartre? Yeah. You got that right. He'd probably grumble the whole way here though. But I'm also thinking of asking the shopkeeper at the Liberal boutique. And that makes sense. She did used to work as a maid over in Beauce after all. I believe she's been helping set up the festival recently. We should be able to find her somewhere around the school. A maid? I bet she'll be great at baking. Then for our 3rd participant, I was thinking of recruiting a certain someone from Life Fundai. Mei Jin, huh? Think she just opened up a shop near the school too. I'm sure she'll come up with something real tasty for us. She sounds perfect, but do we have any idea on who the 4th participant should be? Can I make a suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once, and I've been curious ever since. His name is Dan from the Center Marsh. Right, Blacklight District. Oh, I know him, from Gateur de Dune, right? I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get an invitation like this. Your enthusiasm for the culinary arts never ceases to amaze, Van. However, I heard he's closed up shop for the moment. You might just have to search around for him. No problem. I have a feeling I know where to look. Heard he used to run around with some gangs, so I'm sure he's still in contact with a few of his old buddies. If we sniff around their usual hangouts, we'll find the guy in no time. I see. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look. Well, if you don't mind going out of your way, I'd certainly appreciate it. I guess that makes 4. If you can get them all to agree, then it'll be a case closed. Yeah, we should get moving. Here's hoping you find only success. Quest the Edith Sweets contest started. Alright.
Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't it?
Let me ask you something.
Is that really what happened? How terrible. I'd like to give you all a hand, but I'm not so sure it'll be alright for someone from Langport to participate. It should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you anyway. Yeah, sweets shouldn't be a problem for the former Teiji Sushi of Kowloon Hotel, right? That's for sure. My sister's gonna sweep the competition. Oh, you. Well, if you really think I can be of help, I'll gladly do my part. Thanks. We'll see you at the contest then.
Spring already?
That's the wrong one. Doesn't matter though. It's just right here.
Got a question for you.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? The Sweets contest is a battlefield that every patissier worth his salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique's just not up to it. He's taking this more seriously than I expected. Look, I understand how you feel. But you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? Gateur de Dune was even showcased in a magazine recently. I mean, sure, but... Listen, if we don't find enough participants, the event's going to suffer a huge setback. Just think of it as a lucky break, yeah? And couldn't this be your chance to score out of the competition? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Well, I guess you're right. Alright, you got me. I just have to throw my best at him. Should also be able to brush on my skills in the meantime. Sounds good. We'll see you at the competition then. Alright.
Let's roll, gang.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Let me ask you something.
So, that's what happened, huh? Sounds like some real bad luck. But you know that the contest of theirs is only for the best of the best in the business, right? To think you believe my skills are up to par. Well, as much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think it's the sort of place the owner of a simple bistro belongs. Listen, I get what you're trying to say, but with the way things are now, the contest isn't even gonna happen this year. There's just not enough participants. What if I put it like this? If those girls of yours found out that you got to take place in such a prestigious competition, standing among the very best in the industry, don't you think they'd be proud? Maybe it's my own personal bias speaking, but I'm really a big fan of all the food you make. I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Yeah, me too. Sheesh, you sure are making it hard to refuse. Taking on such a big job so suddenly would really put me in a bind though. But I know Yumé has been looking forward to this festival for a while now. Guess I don't mind doing it for her. Alright, you can count me in. Something tells me he's way more excited than he looks. Great, we'll see you at the contest then. So the thing is, there's something here. Yeah. Huh? What's all the commotion? It seems to be coming from the front gate. I wonder if something happened. Let's go take a look then. Yeah, I guess we should. Though something tells me this will be a real pain.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Holy crap, it's really him. President Grandma sure knows how to work up a crowd. I didn't realize he was an Aramis alumnus who knew my school was so prestigious. I knew that the president was an alumnus, but I didn't expect to see him here. I feel bad for Agnes. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess she didn't know he was coming. Yeah, doubtful. I'll bet Ren and Renee knew, but they probably kept it under lid. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about festival crashers. Security is bound to have gone from airtight to damn near impenetrable. Most likely. Now that I think about it, Jin was awfully confident in the security detail. Perhaps Kilika kept him in the loop. Do you ever wonder how we ended up becoming acquainted with all these devious characters? All the time. I'm kinda curious about what the president's up to, but we are starting to run out of time. We'll need to be meeting up with the rest of the crew pretty soon here. Some characters have moved elsewhere and their conversation topics have changed. Choosing meet up with everyone from the travel menu will end free time and cause the main story to advance. As a result, all quests, connection events and other sub-events will disappear. Yeah, okay, but we are looking for something else here.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
I heard they're going to have a live performance.
Let me ask you something.
You don't have enough participants for your contest? Well, I'd be more than happy to help you all. That was easy. Kind of figured it'd take a little more convincing. As the proprietor of the Liberal Boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavors of Liberal. I'm sure my experience as a maid will do much to aid me as well. With your permission, I would be honored to take the chance to show everyone my skill. Thank you. I look forward to tasting the flavors of Liberal. Great. We'll see you later then. Looks like we've rounded up all the participants. Let's go report back to Andalusia.
I heard they're going to have a...
There is going to be a lot of talking to do here now.
Let's be on our way.
Again.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Hey, we're back, and we managed to get all 4 participants. Really? It would appear they've arrived just in time for introductions. Yeah, I came like you told me to. I must say, this is quite the lineup. Excellent. First off, I'd like to thank you all for joining us on such a sudden request. Aren't you the owner of Monmar? And you're the one from that restaurant over in Langport. Oh, and you're the patissier Mr. Holland's been raving about. To think you even convinced the proprietor of Liberal Boutique to join us as well. I have no doubt that this will be a competition for the ages. I know we're only filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure to give it my all. Yes, I shall do my utmost to succeed. This is going to be one hell of a contest, that's for sure. I heartily agree. Well, since we are running out of time, why don't we get started on the preparations? I'll be distributing the materials to each of you. Oh, before I forget, Aqua Solutions, once again, I thank you all for all your help. The event will begin shortly, so please see your way to the designated location. Roger that. Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised on the Aramis Sweets contest. My apologies for keeping you all waiting. Welcome once more to the Battle of the Patissiers, the Edith Sweets contest. This time, however, we plan to present to you a new version of the competition, the Aramis Sweets contest. Oh, you made it. Yeah, just barely. I heard that Grandpa's going to be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. You're right, he is. Let's make sure to cheer him on. I'm sure that Victor will have no issue in winning the judges over. Thanks for giving me heads up about the contest starting, Agnes. I'm ready to report. And sorry you had to remind me to do my job. Got a little distracted by all the booths. That's alright. I'm just glad you made it in time. And now, without further ado, allow me to introduce the first round of our contest. Our beginning theme will be a sweet fit for students. Those judging our contest this time will be a few Aramis students, as well as some recent alumni. As both the former student council president and representative of the graduates, I will do all that I can to act as a strict and impartial judge. Well, I'm just glad to be here. But don't worry, I take the quality of my sweets super seriously. I'll make sure to judge them well. I look forward to seeing what everyone decides to make. Honestly, I don't really know much about sweets though. Not sure why I was chosen for all this. Why don't you just quit then? That way I can give everyone perfect scores. I'm sure that'll give me my transcript a boost. What the heck are you mumbling about? That certainly seems excited. Oh man, I wanted to be a judge too. Yeah, I wish they would have asked me. No kidding, just the smells make me hungry. The two contests with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in our finals. And with that, let us proceed to introducing the contestants and their desserts. First, coming all the way from the world to share with us its flavors, we have Lila. Hello everyone, It's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared for today is my flowery gelato. It uses the essence of one of the world's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Please enjoy. Made from Peril, huh? Never expected someone like that to be participating. The judges gorge themselves on the gelato. This is delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right, and the texture is great too. That's not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma isn't overpowering either. Yeah, I guess it's alright. The ingredients seem to balance each other out pretty well. Honestly, you could probably serve this at some high-class restaurant. She sounds so confident. Has she been a judge before? Although the flavor is indeed rather elegant, it's likely to prove displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. What? Well, there you have it. Let's continue with our next contestant. His shop spent its fair share of time in the spotlight recently. Please welcome the owner of Garten. I'm really not used to this kind of attention, man. But anyway, let me introduce what I cooked up for you all. This here's my orange peel cannelé. Ooh. It's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. I put my blood, sweat and tears into these things, so you brats better enjoy them. The judges chowed down on the cannelé. Oh my, the outside itself is so crispy, but the inside is light and airy. And the bits of orange peel add so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is simply perfect. I feel I could eat thousands of them. This cannelé thing's got kind of a strange shape, honestly, but I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little sweeter though. The fact that it's not is one of its strong points. Alright, let's move on to our next contestant. I'm sure all you gourmets out there know just who this bistro legend is. He's Victor, owner of Monmar Bistro in Old Town. Nice, looks like it's Victor's turn. Good luck, Grandpa. Is that my Yumé here? This one's for you, princess. Well, anyway, here's my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with only the most quality of ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. The judges picked out on the caramel pudding. The caramel flavor is so gentle, it's amazing. And the pudding's so soft too. If we had this at our cafeteria, I'd eat it every day. I've never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet but somehow still fresh and unique. I've been to Monmar a bunch, but this pudding's my favorite thing on the menu. Can't argue with that. I try to get some every time I stop by. It's a pretty classic dessert. Now let us continue. Our fourth and final contestant is all the rage in Langport. She's the owner of Laifu Fandian, the one and only Märchen. It's a pleasure. I'm hoping to share a special treat with you all today. This is my emerald manto. Both the dough and the sauce are made from an original blend of black tea. However, the inside may still be a bit hot. Be careful when taking a bite. My stomach is growling. You got this, Märchen. The judges munched on a bit of manto. I've never tasted anything like this, so this is a delicacy from the East. It's so warm and tasty, the flavor is really addictive too. Black tea and dough, huh? That's a pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you'd have to have years of experience to make something this good. The taste is a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this could be pretty popular outside the East too. That's what I was going to say. It's not only delicious, it's also unique. I think they'd sell really well if you open a store here in the capital. It looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. I will now proceed to announce the results of the first round. The two contestants that will advance to the finals are... Victor and Märchen. It was obvious. Great job, Grandpa. Thank you very much. Damn, I knew it was a shot in the dark, but I still got my hopes up. Guess I really do have to work on my technique. Well, I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of your girl was enough for me. So those are the results, huh? They really put their backs into making all that. They sure did. Still, having to stand by while they ate it all was torture. Damn, should have asked them to make me one of the judges. Well, it certainly looks like you all are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, but I kinda wish I could get a taste of those trees. I figured that's what you'd say. And that's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks for your help. No way. You can't mean... And now we've come to our final round. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Holland, the beloved owner of Andalusia and last year's contest winner. He'll be participating with our contestants. And last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges. That's an interesting lineup. What a wide-ranging selection. Our first judge, he helps from the shadows, but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two. Van Arkwright. Damn, I'm gonna end up owning Holland big time for this, aren't I? You got this, Van. I don't think I've seen him so happy. I've ever seen him so happy. I'm sure he'll want a picture of this. Next on our roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of calming influence, Miss Toa. Is that really what people think of me? I hope she manages to enjoy herself for once. She's always working so hard. Our third judge is a very special guest from the world of Auber film. He is the celebrated director you all know and love, Director Jyoti. And also in attendance is the woman who received the Best Actress Award at Thabat's last film festival, Nina Fenley. You've sure picked an interesting group to judge all this. This will be a hell of a contest, no doubt. Yes, I agree. And personally, I'm really looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Didn't expect to see those two here. How come they get to judge and I don't? And finally, we've managed to procure a last-minute edition all the way from the Basel Institute of Science. He is the mastermind behind such inventions as the T-phone and a fair number of other contributions to society as well. Professor Cronkite. Using a contest to determine superiority in the culinary arts seems a bit strange, in my opinion. Taste differs from individual to individual. He hangs as critical as ever, I see. Now let us proceed to the main event. The theme for the final round is Classic Confections. Let's see what our contestants have cooked up. First up is our former champion and the proprietor of Andalusia, Mr. Holland. It seems I have the honor of going first today. Since the theme is classic confections, I've prepared a tried and true creation of mine, possibly my most masterful of to date. Behold, the pistachio spring soiree. You must be planning on adding it to the menu. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Holland's always coming up with new desserts. The judges partook in the cake, savoring its elegant flavors. Yeah, wow, the pistachio really got a full body taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, this is a pretty solid combo. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the time I spent here at Aramis, bittersweet memories of spring. Of course, Van gives a very profound review here. Well, I think Mr. Arkwright said everything that needs saying. I suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say it's really rich, yet light on the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. This cake is crazy delicious. Someone remind me to call this guy for catering later. Both taste and texture are of great quality too. I can tell a lot of passion went into making this. All of the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it would pair rather nicely with coffee. Next up, we have Victor of Montmartre. Oh, that's nice. I'll admit, it's a bit tough following such a celebrated professional. Well, anyway, I've prepared my homemade tartare for you all. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. Hey, we've had that before. Yeah, I remember it being really good. I'm starting to crave some myself. Yumé's like, I want some. The judges tried a few bites of the tart, reveling in the taste. Ooh, I don't even know where to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already had my taste buds in a chokehold. The caramelized apples are simply delectable. The pastry itself is crispy, but slightly moist as well. I can tell plenty of attention was paid to perfecting every detail. A single bite reminds you of a warm and welcoming family. Yes, it mostly does. However, it still manages to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I suppose it's not terrible. Wow. You can tell the chef took great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Esmeralda and Catre would find the taste compelling. And finally, we have our final contestant, Laifu Fandian's Meijin. Fandians, rather. I thought long and hard about what classic confection meant to me, and I came up with this. It's a special pudding made... It's not a pudding, but okay. Made so that it doesn't stick to the plate or chopsticks or even your teeth. I call it Snowfall Sanbusan. I developed it while I was still working at Kowloon Hotel. I've never seen this version before. I wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see their reactions. The judges sampled some of the pudding, attempting to identify the new flavors. The egg seems creamier than usual. It really melts in your mouth too. This is way different from the other Sanbusan I've had. I've never seen this before, but it tastes great. I think the white egg yolk really earns the spotlight here. You can tell that the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. It's a work of art. This is really one of a kind taste. I'm so glad I was able to try such a delicacy. The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Well, those were all the sweets we prepared for today. Judges, if you would please write down the dish you feel was the best out of all three. They all looked so delicious. Yeah, and Van had such a way of describing them. I almost started drooling just from listening to him. You're right. He seemed pretty passionate about them all. It'd probably make a killing as a gourmet reporter. Yeah. I'm so excited. What do you think Van's gonna choose? They were all pretty freaking good. It'll be hard to pick just one. But since it's a contest and all, I have to make a choice. Andalusia's Pistachio Spring Soirée, Victor's Homemade Tartare, and Meijin's Snowfall Sanbusan. Which one should I vote for? So the reaction to... It's gotta be one of these two. And I will say that the Pistachio Spring Soirée looked like there was gonna be a lot of like these sugar barriers and whatnot. I personally am not a big fan of those. And what's called marzipan in English again? I have no idea. But yeah. Caramelized apples though? Sign me up. Alright, I've made my choice. Welcome back, Ben. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I already turned in my vote. Should be fine to watch the announcement from here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It is now time for the final results to be revealed. After a fierce battle, the crown goes to Monmart's homemade tartar. Oh hey, that's the one I voted for. I guess you really do have great taste. Your confection made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama. Yes, your tart was very delicious. You could tell just how much love went into making it. Well, I'm quite pleased to hear that. By all means, feel free to stop by our bistro whenever you like. Congratulations. I suppose I'll just have to work even harder to match up to you. I'm actually feeling a little inspired by all this. I'll be sure to improve my technique once I return to Langport. And as for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced all the way from Orad. To thank them for their hard work, the 2 other contestants received rewards as well. And with that, the Aramis Sweets contest came to a close after finding a roaring success. Although Van and the others took a moment to talk with Yumé and Victor, they all eventually split up and to enjoy the rest of the festival. That was a really great contest. Yes, everyone seemed to be having a lot of fun. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without your help. Now, I have to say, I'm quite impressed that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs on such short notice. I'd like to thank you again for all the hard work you've done. I'll make sure to deposit a payment as promised. Sounds good to me. Well, I think I've had my fill of the school festival for now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the festival is just getting started. We've still got plenty of other places to explore around here. Why don't we take a look? Alright, after you.
I hope I was of assistance.
Quest, the Edith Sweets contest completed. Alright. And with that, we have completed all 4 SKGs. CP plus 10 when recovering allies. Okay. So before we go ahead and talk to everyone at the school festival, I wanted to double check what I thought.
Monmar is so relaxing.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Never exactly claimed our desserts were made for winning competitions or anything, but well, I'll admit that seeing them get a little recognition for once was pretty nice. Maybe I'll think about tweaking the recipes in the future. Pinch more sugar here, dash of vanilla there. Ha! Looking forward to seeing what you come up with, Victor. Sounds like the contest got him all excited. Guess I was right on the money. Okay.
Let's do this.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Yeah, figures.
What can I get for you?
Thanks a bunch.
The contest was so much fun. Thank you for inviting me. My culinary focus has always been Eastern cuisine, but this gave me a chance to experience other forms of gastronomy. I admit I still have a ways to go, but I will improve my dessert making skills. And then there's, something new at Andalusia as well. That's why those were chosen, because there were actually shops available right now.
What would you like? Come again.
I was rather intrigued by the list of people you asked to participate. I can't help but being curious about the kind of food they usually make. I know this all started because of a freak accident, but I'm glad we were able to make the most of this contest, all the same.
Well...
So... there was something on my mind that I wanted to do before we go back to school, but what was it? Uh...
Oh my, how lovely.
Whatever.
Enjoy the festival.
My brother's awesome. Okay. A girlfriend? That means I'll finally have an older sister. Oh, Lyle, you should have told me you had a girlfriend. Girlfriend? Mom, no, she's not just a friend. Sorry, she can be a bit of an airhead sometimes. I see. She had me worried for a second. Oh, she's adorable, Lyle. I'm so happy for you. I know we're not dating, but, well, I suppose there are worse things to be mistaken for. No, Mom, it's not like that. Huh? What are you two doing here? I thought I told you not to come. I'm sorry, Curtis. We just couldn't help ourselves. I couldn't resist the idea of seeing you have fun for once. You see, your mother and I decided to follow our hearts this time. To live without regret, so to speak. It's important to focus on your happiness after all. Don't make it sound all noble. You're just indulging yourself. Can't even imagine what Kisara would say if she saw us right now. Anyway, go home, would you? You've had your fill. What are you talking about? The festival's just started. That's right. We still have to see the show you're putting on, Curtis. Oh, I'm so excited. Those two are so stubborn. Oh, I'm doomed. Please, I'm begging you, just go home already. I'm only here to help with the student council. I'm not even in any of the shows. Are you two listening to me? Our Curtis has grown into a fine young man. And with the help of Aramis, he'll mature into an even finer adult. Remind me to greet the faculty leader later, and ask for a tour of the campus. Curtis has been staying late to help with the festivals ever since the school started. I'm positive he's involved in all sorts of events, and I'll make sure to see all of them. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. I remember what I wanted to do. We can do that later. Okay, Aramis Window Shopping Squad, roll out. We are gonna window shop till we drop. Once we've passed out every booth with our mirror pinching ways, my conquest of the festival will be complete. Then I will laugh triumphantly from the rooftop, and then the vanquished shall bow down to their new grand ruler.
The founder of our academy.
Your maniacal plans make sense to you and you alone. How about this, Nadia? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, why don't we just go on a normal date? You're such a killjoy ass. Can't you just loosen up for once in your... Wait, did you just... There are a lot of two-person events here. In fact, there's almost too many, and I have my suspicions as to who's behind that. But hey, I'm not complaining. It works out well for us, don't you think? Now let's get out there and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the whole wide world. Come on, let's go. Okay.
Well...
You've been staring off into space for a while now. Something wrong? Not really. But if you'd really like to know what's on my mind, I've just been thinking that I don't have to try and be a replacement for Ace anymore.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
What do I do? Ace is acting really weird.
An annual tradition.
Calm yourself. This is part where you keep a level head. You're right. It's just a date. With S. I'm going on a date with him. Mine's gone totally blank. I don't know what to do. I can see that. In that case, why don't Swin take the lead? Oh, alright. She certainly knows how to pursue, but how to react when being pushed is evidently uncharted territory. She really is cute.
Well...
Well then, Oh, I know you two. You helped us out that one time on Nemeth Island. Fancy meeting you here. We wanted to make the most of this opportunity since work often keeps me away from my wife and daughter. That's why I'm going to spend all day today playing with my little girl. I'm so happy that it feels the same way I do. Now we just have to decide what route we want to take through the festival.
Clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a
I
one-on-one
really am
basketball
happy the three of us can spend time together as a family for one. I am a lover of
any
art,
daring challengers
so
out
I've
there,
really
we've
been
got
looking forward to
prizes
this
that are up for
festival.
grabs. Why not
I
give it a
hear
try?
they have a good many paintings and sculptures on display, so maybe the three of us can go take a look later.
They really went all out this year.
Huh, not bad. Looks like the people here have done some research on Eastern cuisine. And the results are pretty good. You should give this stuff a try, Van. The atmosphere is quite enchanting. I'd say I'd stay here the rest of the day if I could. Hey Shizna, is it true that some of the students reached out to you for feedback on their booths? Yep. I thought all I did was give them a few pointers after looking at their prototypes. Thought, though. When she heard some of us were being called in as advisors, she decided she wanted in too. But the students were giddy as could be to hear a divine blade singing praises about their tea. You know, it just hit me how weird it is seeing you guys hang out together. How does this even happen anyways? Well, when I dropped by, Shizna waved and motioned me to come on over. So I sat down and we just started chatting about Eastern food and tourist spots over tea.
So please enjoy.
Oh, I see. Speaking of tourist spots, there's no better place to visit in Longlai in springtime. The sights of the trees in full bloom can't be beat. Though the view of the nearby river with all the little petals resting on top is a close second. I love fishing there during that time. That sounds lovely. I've been to Longlai more than a few times for film premieres, but I don't think I've ever been there during the spring. Me and the gang went to Longlai last year, but we didn't get to fully enjoy it. Things were a little hectic. Wouldn't mind going back for some actual R&R sometime. Oh, take me with you. I can give you a full tour of the place, and we can cap it off with another duel in the Ishgal Mountains. And why the hell do you think I'd want to do that?
Being held in a classroom in the left wing.
You
on the
make a
first
real
floor.
shit tour guide, you know that.
Do you have what it takes to
We
oust
first
our
met
resident
in the
game
fall
master?
last year, right?
Then I invite
And
you
we've
to
crossed
come
paths
by
many
and
times
try your
since.
luck.
I think fate is sending a message. Oh, and speaking of Longlai, I'm pretty familiar with the Ishgal Mountains, so next time you're there, I'll be happy to give you a grand tour. The view from the summit is breathtaking, and there's some wild veggies off the beaten path that you've got to try. Pass. Not much of a mountain climber, sorry. And besides, what makes you think I'd go along with you on this hypothetical trip of yours? Speaking of Longlai, I heard Judith went there in secret and then ran into you and your group. She didn't tell me all the details, but it sounded like quite a bit happened. Though if she was there with you all, I'm sure she had a good time. Oh yeah, I'm sure she did.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Okay.
Our entire student body
Wait,
has
does
put
that
their
mean
all into creating this
we
year's
have to check
activities,
the Blacklight
so
District as
please
well again?
enjoy.
Although no, never mind, he wasn't here before. Whoops, we catch you at a bad time, Ariel. Oh, hi Van. Not at all. I was just sitting down with Fan and Professor Cronkite here to ask a few questions. She certainly caught me by surprise. One moment I was wandering in the hallways, the next I'm face to face with her. I made it known that I turned down all impromptu interviews, but this young lady refused to listen. Sorry if I was a little forceful, but I promise I'll make it worth your while. This story's gonna be one for the ages. So, Mr. Lu, going forward, do you believe sustainability is going to be the key to maintaining a healthy economy in Calvert? Without a doubt. Our reliance on orbital power is far preferable to that of fossil fuels. It is indisputably more energy efficient and environmentally friendly. It's a double-edged sword, however, given that the simple supply of septium is unfortunately finite. There's also the matter of the desertification in the east, for which the cause still eludes us. That's why I want us to redirect our focus forward toward optimizing energy networks in our cities rather than relying solely on natural resources. I truly believe that smart grids are the future. Alright, Professor Hamilton touched on all this during her speech at the symposium the other day. She stressed the importance of the new advancements in the Auber network and AI technology. Let me jot all this down real quick. This must be related to the world's sustainability development goals. It sounds like her article is aiming to give a clear vision of the future. Man, she's really been coming to her own, huh? I think I'll give it a read when she's done. We also have the Tyrell Times Street still.
Set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one
I was wanting to ask
basketball
Professor Cronkite about what we can expect with the T-phone going forward. I was curious about possible future iterations.
We've got prizes
But there was a dead end. Sounds like he jumped off the
try?
project after the initial launch. Still, he gave me a few things to chew on. The future's looking brighter than ever. There are limits to what Haywire can do if we remain slaves to tradition. That's precisely why we are making a list of all the stagnant ideas that we'd best discard. Sao has cast a die, so the time for us to move forward is now. With Arshin's assistance, I intend to do everything within our power and influence to reform our organization. On the subject of trimming the fat, the Verne Company underwent some executive restructuring in the aftermath of Townsend's dismissal. While not altogether uncommon, there exists a proclivity to make resource cuts, even if said measures result in the crippling of innovation. Perhaps there may yet exist a means of restoring some of those employees on a conditional basis, mind you.
Why not give it a try?
Kasim, I've been thinking a lot about what you said back in Langport and, well, I don't think I've quite figured out the answer just yet. But I know I will eventually. I will find a path that's true to my flame. Very good. One must be prudent when deciding the course of their life. Now that you've found your center, I have no doubt that you will one day arrive at the answer you are searching for. Right. You're doing great, Fairy. She most certainly is. Now then, I suggest we set aside the more serious matters and focus on enjoying the festival. Shall we find something to eat? You have something in front of you.
Thank you for coming to the
Heck
first
yeah.
day of the Aramis
I hardly ever
Academy
get to
Festival.
spend time with you, Bunch, so let's see some smiles.
This
Sure.
festival is an
I'd smile
annual
like the best of
tradition
them.
that
Thanks,
preserves
Reset.
the
You too,
principles
Mirabelle.
that Aramis, the
That goes for you
founder
too,
of our
Kasim.
academy,
Don't forget
firmly
that you
believed
promised
in.
to spend the whole day with me. Oh. We're definitely playing Grid Hackers and the Quiz King tournament after this. Back to back.
Activities, so please enjoy.
And Fairy and Reset will be coming with, of course. That sounds like a plan. You ask if we had any choice in them, as if we had any choice. You ask as if we had any choice in the matter. Not that I would object, mind you. I intend to keep that promise I made. You are even more animated than usual, Mirabelle. I will gladly accept your invitation. I always enjoy spending the time with you. I'm glad Fairy was able to communicate her feelings to Kasim. Yeah, me too. It's not very often I get the chance to enjoy leisurely conversations like this. Earlier, we even had an opportunity to take in all the sides of the festival together. Mirabelle and Mr. Alfayette have been acting a bit peculiar, however. Well, if what I suspect is true, then I will happily cheer them on.
I've set up some food stalls in the
Yep.
courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Ooh, glad I got that off my chest. I wanna keep searching for the best way to be true to my inner
Any
flame.
daring challengers
Oh,
out
but
there,
for
we've
right
got
now,
prizes
I'm
that
just
are
gonna
up for
focus on
grabs.
enjoying the festival.
Why not give it a try?
I'm super jealous of Anya's. I mean, she gets to eat this delicious food every day. Talk about living the high life. I know Kasim has a pretty sour look on his face, but I can tell he's glad to see how much Fairy is improving. The siblings have been reunited once more, and me and my best friend are along for the ride. It'll be a waste if we don't have a blast with it. Gotta seize the moment, you know?
Alrighty.
Both Reset and Mirabelle have informed me that you all served as advisors for the festival. I'm not very familiar with these sort of events, but it looks like it all came together nicely. Well, all I did was offer a little advice anyway. Did you have something else you wanted to tell me? It's just, as your former teacher, something struck me as off.
Volunteers
However,
from the sports clubs
it doesn't
have set up
seem
some
you're
food stalls
in
the
need
courtyard,
of my words at the
as well
moment.
as a one-on-one basketball game.
This guy always manages to see right through me. I wonder what he means.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes
Okay.
that are up for grabs.
Welcome to the
Why not
mini
give
market.
it a try?
Yeah, we'll do our... Now, let's do indoors first. There's no sudden it continues after all, so... Ah, there you are, Nate. If I'm not mistaken, you received a call from HQ, correct? For your sake, I hope you didn't ignore it. Wait, hold the phone, Inspector. I'm really sorry, it's just my girlfriend and I literally just got back together. I understand that some more important people are here at the festival, but... And I know the school asked for more security detail, but... Huh? You're going to abandon me? No, never mind. It's okay, Nate. Beauty calls. I understand how demanding your job is. Just a moment. I'll take care of the security detail. You can stay. You mean it? How are you feeling under the weather, Inspector? It's not like you to be so generous. Don't worry, I won't be making a habit of it. I assure you. Consider this my thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in lately.
Then I invite you
I'll
to
contact
come
you and
by
let them know
try
and you
your
can
luck.
over. Enjoy your day, Detective. Thank you, Inspector. You don't know how much this means to me. I promise I'll pay you back tenfold for this. I want to thank you too. I really appreciate it. The Inspector said he had plans with his family. I really hate to put him out like this. But days like this don't come often, and I'd be dumb as a brick to pass up his generosity. I really want to try and be more understanding of Nate's work situation in the future. That said, I know I would have been really disappointed if he had to go right now. Good on his boss for letting him stay. I knew Nate's relationship with his girlfriend was strained. I hadn't planned on
Volunteers
butting
from the
in, but I
sports clubs
think
have
the
set up
situation
some food
called
stalls in the courtyard,
for it
as
this
well as a
time.
one-on-one basketball game.
We're normally expected to respond whenever we are called upon, but just this once I'll cover for
To
him.
any daring challengers out there, we've got
I mean, on your days off... Ah, no, he was
prizes
off
that are up for
duty.
grabs.
Right, that's
Why not give
different,
it a
I
try?
guess. It's amazing to think how far the three of us have come. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. We used to play together a lot back when we were little. Before I moved, I mean. Our dad was always doing something ridiculous. You and I had our hands full trying to keep her in check. Funny, that's not how I remember it. As I recall, you were the only one of us who was sweating up a storm. And sometimes you even cried your little eyes out. I did not. Okay, fine. There were times where I did a little. Anyway, that's all ancient history now. I'll have you know, I've grown quite a bit since then. True, you both have. My dad is much more attentive than she used to be, and you've grown into someone who can always be depended on in a pinch, Albert. You say that like you haven't done the most maturing out of all of us. Ever since we met up again at Aramis, you've... How do I put this? I guess it's like you've always been taking steps forward, little by little. After you picked up that part-time job last year, you've catapulted forwards at blinding speeds and became a beacon for us all. Really? Surely you're exaggerating. No way. I mean, look at Albert. He's been anxious around you all year. He knows he's gonna have to haul butt if he wants to get elected. You don't have to remind me, and I'm not anxious around her. I'll be rooting for you, Albert. Thanks. Yeesh, youth sure is wasted on the young, that's for sure. keep saying things like that, and even I am going to start calling you an old man. Please don't.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food
During
stalls
last
in the
year's
courtyard,
festival,
as well
we
as
were
a
all just
one-on-one basketball
fledgling
game.
first year, so we got to wander around without a care in the world.
To
Oh, to
any
be blissfully
daring
ignorant,
challengers out there,
past
we've
me
got
had no
prizes
idea
that are
what
up for
she'd
grabs.
be in for
Why not give it a
year
try?
later. Prepping for the festival was certainly a challenge, but I'd say it was worth it. I wouldn't trade the days we spent on it for the world. I agree with you there. There was a lot I learned through the process, thanks to Ren. I learned there's absolutely no way I can measure up to her. Talk about a tough actor to follow. Tough act to follow.
You need your coffee fix? Look no
Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, that tea smells wonderful. And if I'm not mistaken, those leaves come from a famous store in the world, correct? That aroma is very distinct. It must have been brewed in a traditional manner. Oh my, you must be quite the tea expert, Elaine.
Have set up some food
Where
stalls
did
in
you
the
help
courtyard,
out
as well as a
some
one-on-one
with
basketball game.
you helped out some with this booth? I also heard you gave the people running it
Any
some
daring
Quincy Bell
challengers out
snacks.
there,
Well,
we've got
is that true?
prizes that are up for grabs.
Indeed it is.
Why not give it a
The
try?
Quincy Parlor manager was kind enough to provide them when I inquired about it. I was wondering how they got a hold of these. I suppose it makes sense. Yes, despite all that happened with the company, you're still a daughter of the Auclair family. It's hard for me to think of you as anything other than the indomitable beauty displayed, so I forget that you're a member of the elite sometimes. Oh goodness, that came out all wrong. Please don't take it the wrong way. It's fine, don't worry. Even I don't really think of myself as a member of the old nobility. I'm far more interested in these lovely Liberalian treats that Lila graciously prepared for us. Liberal is a kingdom in the southwestern part of the continent, right? It always seemed so far away, but now that Lila has
Thank you for coming
brought
to
a
the
little
first
piece
day of the
from her
Aramis
home,
Academy
it feels so
Festival.
much closer. I almost want to go down there on
This
vacation
festival
sometime.
is an annual tradition
Oh, that sounds like a
preserves
great
the
idea.
principles that
I'm sure
Aramis,
there's so many
the
great
founder of
things
our
to see there.
academy, firmly believed
Diplomatic
in.
relations with the Empire and Crossbell have been smoothed over, so
Our
we could go there
entire
anytime.
student body has put their all into creating
That
this
sounds
year's activities.
like it'd be a
so
great
please
experience for you
enjoy.
two. Nice to see Elaine let her hair down for a change. Shahina was awfully excited about the upcoming performance. In fact, I'd say she's a little antsy. She's at the auditorium as we speak, figures. Not that I blame her for being excited, of course. I'm looking forward to taking the stage as well. Speaking of which, I should make my way over there soon. There are a few last-minute checks I'd like to perform. I think this is the first time we've had a chance to chat like this ever since the party last year. I don't have many friends since I'm always cooped up in the lab. That's why getting to hang out with you all makes me so happy. I'd like to spend time with Reset and Najee too. I think I'll go look for them later.
I heard they're going to have
card
a
battle
live
tournament is being
performance.
held in a classroom in the left wing.
I'm pleased to
on the
see everyone
first
enjoyed
floor.
the sweets contest. Honestly, I found it rather enjoyable as well.
Do you
I'd be
have what it
lying if I
takes to
said
oust our
I
resident
wasn't
game
disappointed
master?
in my loss,
Then
however.
I invite you to come
I suppose
by
I'll just
and
have to
try your
continue
luck.
working on my baking skills. Perhaps I'll even come back for a rematch someday. Tja. The Central Eastern girl kinda reminds me of another girl I saw in the movie recently. You know, I think I actually saw Judith and Nina around here too. Aramis' festival must really be something to attract all these stars. The girls at the table are total babes. I wish I could work up the courage to talk to them. I mean, I am not going to disagree. I see.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised he made the time to come here, given how busy he is right
This
now.
festival is an
He
annual
is supposed to be
tradition
fully
that
booked this
preserves the
evening, right?
principles that
Maybe he's
Aramis,
just wanting
the
to
founder
take a
of our
break before
academy,
his schedule gets
firmly
crazy.
believed in.
Oh no. The guy who's always running his mouth suddenly went quiet. That means something's wrong, doesn't it?
This year's activities.
No,
So
nothing's
please
wrong.
enjoy.
I'm just thinking is all. As much as I hate to admit it, that man's a master politician, for good or for ill. And for ill. Not every politician takes the time to be out among people like this. It's not hard to see how he's won over the heart of everyone. He's got into office by coating his campaign with honeyed words and false promises. All he wanted was power. He doesn't care for the good of the people of the Republic like Rocksmith and my father did. Cody. But I did learn something from all this. Grandma's prepared to carry the weight of his nation on his shoulders, and he's more than capable of doing so. I don't know where he found the impetus to take on such an arduous task, but I do know that whatever reason he had for becoming the president, the damn sure weren't shallow. There's something about him that still terrifies me, but I'm willing to admit he might be the leader our country needs right now. I never thought I'd hear those words coming out of your mouth. His true goals remain shrouded in mystery, but I feel like I can say with confidence that he isn't like Rocksmith or the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Our entire student body
I don't know what direction he's steering in this country, but no matter what course we take, we'll have to see it through, right at his side. Yeah, that's exactly what I intend to do. For the record, that wasn't a confession of admiration. The only president I'll ever admire is Rocksmith, and don't you ever forget that. Oh, don't worry, you've made that virtually impossible. So, they still remember what happened during the coup d'etat. Copy. Those two sure put us through the ringer back then. Oh well. We got through it in one piece at the end of the day. All's well that ends well. Oh, it's you. If you'd like to go in there, you're more than welcome to. The president seems eager to speak with you. The president will be here in the student council office for the duration of his stay at the festival.
In a classroom in the
His
left
time is
wing
limited
on the
though,
first
so
floor.
if you have any business with him, now's the time. He's a very busy man, as
Do
you are no
have
doubt
what it
aware.
takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Okay. Oh, I hear some voices coming from inside here. I think it's Ren and Mrs. Matilda and Miss Tower, by the sound of it. Hey, you wanna poke your head in there? Be happy to join ya. Van. Perhaps I should step away for a bit. It might sound odd coming from me, given my own personal circumstances, but he is family. I think you two should take some time to talk. You might be right. I'll let you take it from here. No. So, wanna go in? Yes. You've changed quite a bit, but you know what they say. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Haha. I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda. Oh, hi Agnes. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Ah, you're finally here. Let me put on some more tea for you. Oh no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse office empty for too long, so I'd better get going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you all the best, Mr. President. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on faculty since my days at this academy. She helped me a great deal during that time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed. She's been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. Oh, and she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child, whose antics caused the poor woman no end of huge stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit, I was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait. You all want to talk? You caused her a lot of headaches yourself, and I bet Randy too. Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? Wow. The last time we spoke, Oh. Don't worry, Agnes. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. I also remember what happened back then. Oh, you did? I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Press. Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I also heard all about your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital and dispelled the shadows of our past that would have no doubt consumed our present. Oh, I wish I could take all the credit, but I can't. Had a bit of help with that. I trust the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in that situation. If so, then as your father and as family, I'd like to express just how grateful I am. Dad. Well, if you really are so grateful, then how about you show it by giving me some? Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I'm unable to provide you with any remuneration. Ah, dimmer pinching cheapskate. Why must you always be so difficult, Dad? He jests. We prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I suggest you keep him on a short leash. Otherwise, he will spend it all in one place. Understood. Will do. On sweets, yeah. No, won't do. Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? Is her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. We should arrange a time where we can sit and talk frankly, man to man. Perhaps we could book a sauna session. Yo, you into saunas? Wait, no, I don't wanna... Hey, what the hell are you doing with your Wi-Fi, Renee? Why, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to this. Try not to let them get to you, Van. Well, at least we were able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesis. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. Afterwards, Van left the student council office, parted ways with Agnes, and met back up with Elaine. An additional connection point has been added. Oh, I see. I forgot to mention it earlier, but that tea was really good. Why, thank you. I guess it was worth breaking out that special blend. Of course, I'd be remiss not to provide the best tea we have while the president is visiting.
Volunteers from the sports club
This is all
have
part
set
of
up some food
part and
stalls in the
parcel of
courtyard,
being the student
as well
council
as a
president.
one-on-one basketball game.
But that's not the only reason you are here, right? And naturally, I have a few personal matters to discuss
daring
with
challengers out
as an
there,
advisor
we've
to the
got
ZCF
prizes that
and
are up for
the
grabs.
negotiator for the
Why not
Epstein
give it a try?
Foundation. Sheesh, you've got a finger in every pie in the market, don't you? I came over because I heard my name called on the PA system, but I didn't realize it was because the president wanted to speak with me. Oh right, you were working the quiz competition just now, weren't you? You must have a lot on your plate. It's alright, I wanted to say hello at some point anyway. We had a really interesting conversation about NGOs and thoughts. In an unofficial capacity, of course. It sounds more like a consultation than anything. They sound awfully chummy. Now you have two choices, a dry sauna or a steam sauna. Which one would you like me to book? Of course, if Mr. President has a preference, that will be given priority. Wait, You were serious about the
Any
reservation?
daring challengers out there, we've got
No, I
prizes
just.
that are up for
Though
grabs.
I will
Why
still.
not give it a try?
Though you will still be given your due compensation. Many factors were playing against us, but the fact remains that we failed to nip the coup in the bud. You may think of it as remuneration for helping pinpoint cracks in our defenses. Why do I feel like you guys are turning me into your personal test monkey? Oh well, I ain't about to look a gifted horse in the mouth. It's an honor to finally meet you, Mr. President. Please, there's no need for such formality. I'm simply here to enjoy the festival as an alumnus. Much like yourself. It seems you've got something on your mind. May I ask what it is?
Thank you for coming to the first
Regarding
day of the
the
Aramis
actions
Academy
against my
Festival.
father, the actions of my father, Edmund or Claire.
This
Allow me to
festival
apologize
is
on
an
his
annual
behalf.
tradition that preserves
Elaine.
the principles that Aramis,
As far as I'm
the founder
concerned,
of
your
our
father's
academy,
actions were his own
firmly
doing,
believed
not
in.
yours, and he has been punished accordingly.
Our
What say we
entire
put
student body
past
has put
behind
their
us?
all into creating this year's
But
activities. So please
correct me if I'm
enjoy.
wrong, but was it not you who made his actions known in the first place? Though through your selflessness, you were able to show the public that justice is still alive and well in this world. Going forward, I'd like you to continue upholding that justice, alongside the guilds you've placed so much faith in. Yes, sir, I'll do just that. I may have to leave partway through this evening's performance, but I do at least plan to attend. I wonder if it'll be even more interesting than the one they put on 8 years ago. You saw that? Well, only a recording. I must say it had quite the impact. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Have any plans to write a sequel? Not really. It was more of a one-of-a-kind of thing,
Volunteers
you know?
from the sports clubs
This
have
guy is
set up
something
some
else.
food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on.
Okay, I have
Basketball.
a thought, of course.
Oh.
Are you going to be performing in the
To
special
any
performance
daring
later on?
challengers out there, we've
Yes,
got
I am.
prizes that are
The
up
role
for
is
grabs.
rather small, though.
Why not give it a try?
That's so. I'd hoped I'd be able to stay for the whole thing, but unfortunately my schedule's a bit packed this evening. I apologize, but I likely have to leave partway through. Dad, it's okay. I know you're busy. I'm just happy that you're willing to make the attempt. Do your best out there, okay? I will. Is Elaine somewhere in the building? That she is.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
If you need your coffee fix, then look no
Ha!
further.
I don't often have the chance to speak with Sarah and Esmeralda, but they're definitely a fun pair to chat with. It's interesting to learn about fields outside of my own line of work.
Volunteers from the sports club.
Turns out, your
have
escort
set up some
is
food stalls in the courtyard, as well
does
as
not
a
have
one-on-one
very
basketball
many
game.
lines.
To any daring
To
challengers
think
out
that
there,
young
we've
man I
got
knew would
prizes
grow
that
up
are
to
for
become
grabs.
the Republic's
Why not give
president.
it a try?
I suppose it does make sense, however. He always managed to stand out amongst his peers, even back then. Alright. Now for the outside.
Wow, those girls are so cool.
The others tell me you're quite the movie buff, Princess Ida. Well, I don't know if I'd go so far as to call myself a buff, but I definitely do enjoy them from time to time. In fact, I've been looking forward to meeting Director Jyoti in person for quite a while now. Oh, really now? Then you must also know the splendor of sex and violence. Director, I would kindly ask that you refrain from using such language when speaking to Her Royal Highness. It's perfectly
A card
alright,
battle
Najee.
tournament is
It doesn't
being
bother
held
me.
in a classroom in the
But
left
Your
wing
Highness.
on the first floor.
I know that deep down, Mr. Jyoti is far more interested in capturing the
Do you have what it
nuance
takes
of
to oust our resident
nuance
game
underneath that
master? Then I
kind of
invite you
shallow
to come
surface
by
level
and
material.
Try your luck.
He only uses it as means to explore humanity's primitive desires and to show the conception of oneself in relation to the preconception of others. And at its foundation, his work speaks to a greater desire to rebel against the contradictory reality of life in our current society. He's extremely adept at hiding that kind of subtext within his films. Sorry, I don't think I follow. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't Van say something similar back in Thabat? Amazing! To think you saw the true meaning behind my work. You think she was right? Oh, but that's likely only the tip of the iceberg. To truly understand the full breadth of meaning behind your films must be truly impossible. Not at all, Your Highness. Knowing someone like you appreciates my work is what gives it meaning in the first place. Are these two making a deep connection here, or is this just some kind of waking nightmare?
That preserves the principles that
Perhaps it would be a good idea to develop new avenues to deliver your films, Director. That way, your messages will reach even more people.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's
Not being so confident confined by existing filming techniques would make things easier, of course. What about incorporating some different mediums? You're right. I'd been avoiding literary forms of expression on purpose, but if I could make use of the audience's visual and auditory senses, that would knock their socks off. It sounds very daring, but I believe it could be well worth the attempt. Yes, a new age of motion picture has arrived. I'm excited to see it, Director. Thank you, Your Highness. These two may be getting along a little too well. Yeah, something about this has me very afraid. Don't you think you ought to put a stop to this, Najee? I think we are too late. His Highness often falls prey to his base tendencies when Director Jyoti is around. But I hardly thought it'd be possible that Princess Ida would take after him in that regard. This was a severe miscalculation on my part. Looks like Jyoti is really hitting it off with the royal family. They are like three peas in a pod. What's it been now? 4 months? You two look like you're doing well. Yeah, you too, Jess. A little late saying this, but congrats on your debut in Crossbell. I hear you're becoming a bit of a household name over there. Proud of you, man. Same. Honestly, hearing about everything you've accomplished has been super inspiring to me. So inspiring, in fact, that I've been working my butt off these past 4 months. I think I've only gotten as far as I have thanks to you. No, I don't. Look, I'm sorry, guys. I still feel guilty about us giving up on that share house. It was all my fault. Oh, come on, Jess. You're still on that. I feel guilty, man. We made the decision together, remember? We all went our separate ways, so that we can follow our own paths and live the best lives we can. That's why I'm going to an art school. I'm chasing my dreams now. Can't you two do the same? Yeah, you're right. We're all going to find our way so that when we meet up again someday, we'll all be confident in who we are. That's the plan, right? Or have you two had a change of heart? Who can say? Though at the very least, I don't think we are ever going to let ourselves get trapped in a situation like that again. Definitely. All the feelings I've had up to now are still just as precious to me as they were back then. But now we know how to move forward, isn't that right? For sure. We've been exchanging letters, but it still feels really good to see each other in person again. The two of them seem to have been doing well. Glad to see it. Hopefully we can meet up again before too long. There's just so much I'd like to talk with them about.
Out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
I'm really nervous to see Jess again. After all this time, but I'm relieved to see he hasn't changed a bit. Guess it goes to show that Jess will always be Jess, no matter how high up the ladder of fame he goes. Anyway, I can't rest on my laurels now. I've got to put my nose to the grindstone if I want to achieve my dreams too. I'm planning to do a big live show here in the capital soon. Saying my manager has been stoked about it would be the understatement of the century. He's been going around calling it a revival tour. Name aside, I'm looking forward to playing in the capital again. It'll be just like old times.
A card battle
I'm really
tournament is
glad
being held in a
we all
classroom
got
in the
to
left
meet up again
wing
like
on
this.
the first floor.
Alright.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
What's going on here? You dirty thief! How dare you dine and dash at one of my students' establishments? You're not getting off easy for this one, mister. I'm sorry. I won't do it again, I promise. Sonya's something else. But to be honest, that's kind of what I like about her. Can't talk with Kitty, feels Batman.
Alright.
Nothing new. Alright. So then. Oh, nope. There's this.
Welcome to the mini market.
Your generosity knows no bound, Your Highness.
Thank you for
Yeah,
coming to
seriously.
the first day of the
I can't
Aramis
believe
Academy
the
Festival.
princely family supplied the mini market with all these furnishings.
This festival is
This
an
was
annual
nothing more
tradition
than a
that
modest offering.
preserves the principles
In
that
fact,
Aramis,
one could
the
be
founder of
forgiven
our
for
academy,
thinking it meager.
firmly believed
I'm
in.
certain that thought crossed the mind of the young lady from Hayway, no?
Our entire student
Not at all.
body has put their all into
I was
creating this
actually
year's
just thinking
activities,
the incense
please
burner I
enjoy.
purchased a minute ago was very nice. It's gratifying without being gaudy. In my opinion, it's perfectly suited for a school festival like this. Well, that's certainly relieving to hear. Oh, by the way, I have an inquiry for you, Gambler Jack. I heard many a tale of your legendary escapades. I take it you are well versed in the many clandestine activities that occur here in the capital, yes? Then would you care to give me a tour this evening? Ah, so His Highness wants a little peek behind the curtain, huh? Sure, that sounds like a good time. Hey, wait a second, Jack. There's no way Naja is going to let you two get away with that. His Highness is up to no good as always.
Volunteers
I
from
have
the
a
sports
feeling
clubs
Hall
have
and
set up
Naja
some
will
food
have their
stalls in
hands
the
full in
courtyard,
there
as
in
well
the
as
near
a
future.
one-on-one basketball game.
Yeah. Seems like Hall's always got their hands full with
To
Jack.
any daring challengers
Now then,
out there,
I think
we've
I'll
got
do a
prizes
little
that
more
are up for
shopping around the
grabs.
bazaar.
Why not give it a
I'd
try?
like to get a few gifts. I've got Jin covered. That incense burner is for him. Aaron's actually been doing a lot for me recently, so maybe I'll get him a little something special.
Well,
I can comprise, if need be. We could take Hall, Naja, and Zida along on our convivial night on the town. Although our choices of destinations may by necessity differ than if Jack and I had gone alone. Nonetheless, there's no shortage of mirth and merriment to be had on such an excursion. I did have a chance to chat with the Crown Prince during that party late last
Thank
year.
you for coming to the first day
I
of
like
the
him.
Aramis
He
Academy
seems
Festival.
like he's a real upstanding guy. Anyway, guess I'd better hurry up and get to work on my
It's an annual
plan.
tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis,
Wait, there's
the
a
founder
camel?
of our academy, firmly
You'd
believed
think
in.
Jack would be a little more mannerly when he's with literal royalty,
Our
but
entire
nope.
student body has put their
And
all
now he's
into
planning to
creating
go
this year's
sneaking off with the
activities,
prince
so
later
please
tonight.
enjoy.
I won't be able to take my eyes off those two for a single second. Okay then. Hey, you shut up. We are just doing the last round of checks before the show. All the props have been inspected already, so the only thing left to do is to help the performers get ready. Nice work, everyone. Everyone's done enough rehearsing at this stage. I'd say mental prep's more important than that. Fair point. Well, come what may, I think this show is going to bring down the house. It's thanks to everyone that it's turned out so well. I'm getting a bad case of
battle tournament is being held
of
in a classroom in the
the
left
jitters,
wing
though.
on the first floor.
Like seriously, I really don't want to get stage fright up there.
Do you have what it
Want my
takes to
advice?
oust
Just
our
turn off your
resident
brain
game
and
master?
focus on having
Then I
fun.
invite
That's
you
what I
to
always
come
do.
by and try your
I'll
luck.
be taking the lead during our dance, so just follow my moves and go with the flow. You'll knock him dead, I promise. It's a one and done part of anyway, so once it's over, that's it. You've got one shot to dazzle the audience, so make it count. Thanks everyone. Man, I'm so glad we have you pros around to give us the kick in the pants we need. I don't think I'm a pro just yet, but thanks. Speaking of thanks, I wanted to say I really appreciate you and Ferry helping with building the sets, Aaron. That's nothing. I don't mind carrying everyone's asses every now and then. Oh, and you can leave the other performers to us. We'll check in on them, so you guys can go out and have fun or whatever. Sounds good. I'm sure they'll appreciate the extra coaching. Do your best, everyone. I'm really looking forward to the show.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the
It's getting
Aramis
harder and
Academy
harder to
Festival.
contain my excitement the closer we get to showtime. That's why I rushed on over here ahead of Sarah. I'm totally on board with the theme they chose for the show. If you wait, just wait. I'm gonna capture the hearts of everyone with my dancing.
Our student body has put their all into creating this year's activities.
Admittedly, I'm a
so
little
please
nervous
enjoy.
at the prospect of getting on stage, but I have little choice but to grim and bear it. Mark my word, I will give it my all. Only thing left to do before the big show is check on all the students and the guest performers. My guys have got all their moves down to an art. They are gonna knock everyone's socks off, guaranteed. Shame they won't get much time to shine, but damn, if they won't make it the best few minutes in the history of theater. I thought I was just going to be on stagehand, but they're roping me into a small part toward the end of the play. I was hesitant at first, but after seeing all the blood, sweat and tears that went into this, I really want to make this the best show it can be. I know I know I'll only be here for the first day, but that won't stop me from giving it my best effort. Of course, Mishi. Do I really have to dance with Mishi? This is a lot harder than I thought. Wow, you're bad at this. Like, really, really, really bad. Don't quit your day job. I agree that he could use a few pointers. Say, why don't you teach him how to dance, Yumé? Okay, but only if he calls me master. Alright then, show me how it's done, master. Oh, I didn't see you all there. Are you here to see the Mishi show? Yeah. Don't know why we'd be here otherwise. I see you guys found Yumé. Yes, we picked her up just a minute ago. She was all wound up when we got here. It sounded like she had a lot of fun with Harry and Chisna. Didn't you, Speedy? Yep, and now I'm gonna have fun with you and Maxim. We've got a lot of playing to do, so you better be ready. Oh, and we're gonna see Agnes and everybody else in the show later too. I'm so excited. Right there with you. Should be a good time. Agreed. I'm definitely looking forward to it as well. It's nice to see the three of them having a good time. You know, this is all really nice. It's almost like we are family. I want to think long and hard about the kind of future I can have with the two of them. Yumé looks like she's having a lot of fun. I'm so glad. No one can know what the future has in store, but it would be nice if this happiness would last. There's still a whole bunch more things I wanna do today. I'm gonna see Agnes and everyone else in the show later too.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the
Oh
courtyard,
wow, so
as
this
well
is a
as
famous
a
Mishi
one-on-one
show.
basketball game.
It looks like it's mainly aimed at kids, but it seems pretty fun. I think I'm gonna enjoy
Any
it.
daring challengers out there,
Isn't
we've got
Mishi a
prizes that
mascot
are up
for the theme
grabs.
park over in
Why not give
Crossbell?
it a try?
Yes, it's called Michelin Wonderland. My father took me there a few times during his business trips. It has this delicious Mishi-shaped ice cream, and they have a few characters roaming the park, such as a robotic version of a Mishi called Mecha Mishi. You're more than due for a visit. Since you've clearly never been, I'll even be happy to accompany you. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Wait, a trip to Crossbelt sounds pricey. Guess I better rake in some serious dough at my roasted chestnut stand. And now, with that settled, I ought to bring you up to speed on all you've missed out on with regards to Mishi. First, I'm getting to teach you his catchphrase. Repeat after me. Make a wishy with Mishi. Okay, I'll give it a try. Make a wishy with Mishi.
On the first floor.
When I went to Michelin last, Rumsfeld was the one accompanying me. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but everyone else was there with family and friends. I'll have Eddie with me next time. I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time together. I really like hanging out with Bazelia. She's introduced me to all kinds of things I never knew about before. But if I told her I don't have the mirror for a trip to Crossbill, I think I might die of embarrassment. Guess I'll just have to put my money where my mouth is and grind out some cash. I gotta watch my budget too. Ah, Mishi, I love you. Your dancing is the best. Grant me a wishy too, Mishi. Daddy said he was off duty today, but then he had to go work again. I always tell him it's okay, but it still makes me sad. Oh, Gigi. I'm sure your daddy is just as sad. In fact, I know he hates when he can't be around to play with you.
On the first floor.
I'm sure he still wants to have fun while he's away. And when he gets back, we can all play together. That sounds good? Yeah, then let's go play with Mishi. I'll tell Daddy all about how cute he is later. That sounds wonderful, sweetie. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to hear all about it. I'm kinda sad Daddy had to go to work, but I'll be okay. I'm gonna learn the Mishi dance so I can show it to him later. Okay. I knew there was a chance my husband would be called away to work today. I understand his job is important, but like my daughter, I'm always really disappointed when he has to leave. Still, this sort of thing comes with the territory when your husband is a dashing police officer. Meh, we're not done yet. Let's make this school year one to remember by making a wishy with Mishi.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Thanks to my connections, I was able to secure a spot on the festival's guest stage.
We've got prizes that are up for grabs.
And now then, look alive, you two. Today's performance will bring a great deal of publicity with you. Right. We're gonna rock the house. We were invited to the festival as special guests, and we'll be doing a show a little later. Hard to believe we are going to perform at such a prestigious event. I never would have dreamed of this a few months ago. No, shake it off, sailor. You've still got a long road ahead of you. Let's make today's performance the best one yet. We're up next. I'm so nervous, I might die. Okay, deep breaths. Our group's totally been on fire lately, so we are good. We'll definitely capture everyone's hearts without fail. Alrighty. Oh, nope. I missed something.
A card battle tournament is being...
I saw some dots.
held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
That lit up. Somewhere. Did I miss...
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident?
No. It's there. Interesting.
Master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Oh, they're just so close together. There. Okay. I have to say, when I saw that fine craftsmanship at the front entrance, my jaw hit the floor. And I wasn't alone there. The decorations in here are really stylish too. You're making quite the name for yourself here, aren't you, Kisara? Okay, lay off the praise. I'm gonna die of embarrassment here. I bet Rebecca feels the same way. A little, but I'll manage. Anyway, congrats on getting into school here, Kisara. And thanks for all you've done for the festival so far. good luck greeting all the visitors. Chris will be treating us to dinner tonight, so that should give you something to look forward to. Yeah, whatever.
Volunteers from the sports clubs
Oh,
have
dinner
set up
sounds
some
good.
food stalls
Mind
in
if I
the
invite myself over?
as well as a one-on-one
Sure,
basketball
the more the
game.
merrier. Hey, maybe we can invite Curtis over too.
To any
That's
daring
not
challengers out
actually.
there, we've got
He and
prizes
Kisara
that are
aren't
up for
exactly on
grabs.
this term. Best
Why
of
not
terms.
give it a try?
I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, he does have a way of getting under my skin. Yeah, I get it. Personally, I think the smaller the group, the better. Of course you think that. You're Old Town's resident shut-in, and we wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, what's a long face, Kisara? It's nothing. I don't know. Guess I just wanted to say thanks, you know, for everything. I'm grateful to all of you guys. Haha, you're more than welcome. Not that I did much of anything myself, of course. Yeah, it wasn't easy helping you study for that entrance exam, but that's what friends are for.
Volunteers from the sports clubs
Agreed.
have set up some food stalls
Things
in the courtyard.
have been so
as well
much
as
more
a
fun since you
one-on-one
came into our
basketball
home. Guess I was worrying for nothing. Kisara's fitting in just fine.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up
My
for
original
grabs.
goal was to land a
Why
job
not give it a
anywhere other than here and leave Old Town for good. The plan changed though. I had a hard time admitting this to myself for a while, but before I knew it, I started to care about Old Town. It became important to me. So I guess I just don't want people to worry about me. Worry about me anymore. I think this is the first time I've ever seen Kisara smile. I'll have to tell Chris about it later. Is it just me, or are there more people now than there were just a minute ago? I think I'm reaching my limits. Save me, Van. Hey, no one's forcing you to stay here. If you got a jet, you got a jet. Kisara sure has changed a lot since Messeldom. I hardly recognize her. Rebecca and Chris have really taken a liking to her. I'm glad I decided to take her in.
Being held in a
If she
classroom in the
decided
left
to be a
wing
part of our
on the
family for
first
good,
floor.
I'd be the happiest guy in the world.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident
There's
game
a
master?
written
Then I
portion in
invite you
Aramis'
to come
scholarship
by
exam.
and try your luck.
I helped You fell asleep? Yes, festival got updated. We talked to Grimcat and we are just basically finishing our rounds here right now. There's a written portion in Aramis' scholarship exam. I helped Kisara study for that. Honestly, when she told me she'd never once been to Sunday school, I thought, yeah, there's no way. But I guess I'm a pretty darn good teacher and a serious miracle worker. Of course, she passed. I'm so happy for her. We are definitely like, yeah, we talk to everyone again. Well, everything that's new
Volunteers
again.
from the sports club have set up some food stalls.
However, there's one guy over here
Well then, shall we?
that we should probably talk to again. The Aramis Sweets contests, you know, I actually had a pretty good time. It was nice to hear everyone be so candid about my stuff. Gave me a lot to think on. Alright, I'll get to working on a new cannelé recipe as soon as I get back. Just you wait. This one will be my tastiest yet. And then we have the cinema, of course. The only thing that stands out to me amidst the current film lineup is
Thank you for your visit today.
It's a Kowloon production.
The showing on
That
screen
plus
too
the
will soon
domestic
begin.
drama angle makes for a promising combination. There's only one issue.
If you have a ticket,
it
please proceed
isn't
to the
playing at
entrance.
Esprit. But why not? It's exactly the sort of production that belongs here. So be it. I already committed myself to this theater. I'll be damned before I flip-flop over to that Auber multiplex.
To reclaim what was rightfully ours.
3-Point Heat will be playing in
Saga
Esprit
of
one of
Ravana,
these days.
the return of the
Far as
king.
I can tell,
Now
they'll
playing.
pull off showing a movie if it's no longer available at Trian Mall. But that's
We
beside
have
the point.
merchandise for the movie
I've
on
long
sale
since
at the
decided to make this my theater of choice.
Why not buy
Oh
a
yeah, we
souvenir
also
to
have another
remember
warning
your
point.
visit?
That's after we talked to the president, basically.
They all look pretty good.
My goodness, is it truly April already? How the time flies. Everything the film industry experienced last year has blessed us with a truly diverse lineup of films to show for it. The releases we've seen in these past 3 months alone attest to that. How will the world of cinema continue to enthrall us going forward? I'm only too eager to find out. Not to parrot Mr. Hendrick, but these past several months really have come and gone in the blink of an eye. There's been talk here and there about this year's upcoming productions, such as the collaboration between Vegas Films and Kowloon Pictures. But personally speaking, I think it would be nice to look back on the works 1208 has given us. Why not take this chance to rewatch one of them with somebody you haven't seen it with before?
Welcome.
So then.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Who are we gonna invite here?
Welcome. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay.
Robin, the Lady Justice. Now playing at a theater near you.
So we've already seen this one, right? So we're just gonna skip over the movie again. And we are going to get some... Can talk to these. Ooh, watching that makes me remember how stressed I was during filming. Oh, right, we already had to do this on this one before. I suppose it's true that no matter the field, the earnest types always have the greatest crosses to bear. Yes, they do. Really? That's the first thing out of your mouth after watching that. I will say that I have a far better impression of people like that than I do opportunistic fence-sitters. However, one of my mottos is justice without force is powerless, but force without justice is violence. People can talk all they want, but without the power to back it up, nothing will ever come of it. Remind me not to take you to a movie again. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. There's an achievement for maxing out all the affinities, right? And that is basically impossible without...
Welcome. Thank you for your visit today.
Oh. Wait, you can do that? Interesting. But it's still impossible to max it all out.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Without doing NG+, I'm pretty sure. My mama said she was going to the bathroom, but I think she ran away. What does she have against seeing Shark Inferno? Does she just not like shark movies? Why though? They're the pioneers of our generation, boldly taking cinema where it's never gone before. Shark Inferno's taught me that shark movies have the power to break every stereotype under the sun. Shark attacks only happen in the ocean, right? But by flipping that idea on its head, Shark Inferno shows that they can come in any form. Sharks that soar through the skies. Sharks that shoot lightning. Sharks that cast magic. Possibly them, literally endless.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the
Oh
shop.
boy.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your
I guess the Aramis Academy's got a festival going on or something. That sounds like fun and all, but I kind of had my heart set on watching a few flicks today. I'm about to be on my 10th viewing of 3 Point Heat and The Adventures of Rockford, so it's a pretty big deal.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Today's weather is perfect for watching a movie.
If you have a
Are you
ticket,
interested in
please
seeing
proceed
anything
to
in
the
particular?
entrance.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure you will enjoy it yourself. Okay, so. Is this for the... Okay, this is for the fishing spot, and that's it. All right.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Then we have another bonding event.
Planner launched.
Whom are we gonna spend that with? Leaving the festival with a rather detailed excuse, Judith headed out to do some Grimcat fieldwork. However, shortly after her departure, Van received a desperate call. What the heck was so urgent that she needed me to come all the way out here? Hey, Van, this way! What the hell are you doing? I thought you were done with work. Why are you still in your Grimcat getup? Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if there were rumors about some masked pervert in the area already. If I could change, I would. It's just... I can't transform back. What? During the festival, Judith had managed to get a lead on a cadre of pickup artists that had been causing no end of grief to young women. Not wanting to miss opportunity, she managed to steal a critical piece of evidence and delivered it to the police. However, upon finishing her work, she came to realize that the Grimcat transformation could only be partially undone. Partially? The mask is still on. Well, at least we were able to get you a bathrobe to cover up a little, but it kind of just made you look like an even bigger pervert. No, it doesn't. But thanks for helping out, I guess. Now I can finally relax a little. I just wish I knew how to change back. Man, this is going to be a real pain. Patrol cars have been keeping a pretty sharp eye on the area recently, so just having some creep like you in the car is a big risk. But excuse me for existing. Please, Van, you've got to help me out here. We talked about this before, remember? We both turned into some strange-looking creatures, so we should have each other's backs. Well, I don't think my transformation is quite on par with yours, but don't worry, I'm not about to leave you high and dry. Just so you're aware though, I'm not exactly the premier scholar on your whole magic changey thing. Unless you're willing to fill me in on some of the details, I doubt I'll be of much help. Yeah, you have a point. But don't you know there are secret thieves? There are secrets thieves a thief should never reveal. I'm assuming it's like what happened with Mare and me. It doesn't really seem like Aaron's whole tyrant situation either. So it's not a hollow, and it's not some spirit reincarnation thing. Then it's probably some kind of family heirloom deal. Is that right? Heirloom? Heirloom. You know, I can't tell whether you're a genius or just a real pain in the neck. Well, whatever. No sense hiding it if you already figured it out. So that's it, huh? Yes, this compact is what triggers my transformation. Grammy gave it to me when she thought I was ready to take on the responsibility. She told me all about our family's duty as Grimcat back then. As long as this thing remains in our possession, Grimcat will always be there to save the day. Okay, so do you know how it actually works? If that device is what helps you transform, maybe it just bugged out or something. Hold on. You've been using this thing for how long and you don't even know how it works? Why would I need to? It's been fine up till now. Stuff like this never happened to Mom and Grammy. Fine. I guess we'll just have to ask someone else for help. Our best bet might just be Grammy then. Oh no, I'm gonna get chewed out for this, aren't I? Sounds like you better get ready for a butt whooping. Oh, get real. She'd never... Well, actually, she just might. Damn it. Guess I'll just give her a call. So the two agreed to talk with Judith's grandmother. However, due to an inability to get into contact, they decided to meet her where she was most likely to be. After deciding to make her way to Monmar, where the woman had been spotted earlier, they were informed she had only recently stepped out. God damn it. Oh, good grief. She wasn't in a hotel room either. I only told you to pull off the highway cause I thought she'd be here. You could tell the front desk staff thought we were fishy too. Man, this is turning into way more of a mess than I thought it would be. Well, at least your grandma stands out in a crowd. There must be someone around here who knows where she went. If it isn't Van, what are you doing over here? And isn't that... Oh, crap, for all people. Oh, hey. I thought you two were still enjoying the festival. Mr. Jolly forgot his notebook in the hotel room, so we came back to pick it up. Oh, those passionate youths. It was filling me to the brim with inspiration. Anyway, what are you doing at the hotel in the middle of the day? Having a secret rendezvous? Actually, why is that lady of yours wearing a mask? And that brightly colored hair? Why does it look so familiar? Shit. You really shouldn't pry into their private affairs, Mr. Jolly. She might just be one of Van's clients. That's right. I'm afraid my position prevents me from revealing my true identity, so as unseemly as it is, I had to disguise myself like this before requesting help. Yeah, unfortunately, she's really got no clue how the world works. Poor thing didn't realize she'd send out so much dressing like that. Hey, watch your mouth, bub. I see. Well, that's Van for ya. You sure do take all kinds under your wings, sir. But my, young lady, you look like you've got a pretty nice figure under that bathrobe. In fact, you're probably about the same size as Judith. What would you say to being in my next... There he goes again. We'd probably get going. We'd actually better get going, god damn it. Mr. Jolly, talk to you later, Van. Before I forget, you two haven't seen Dominique around lately, have you? I had a few things I wanted to run by her. Miss Lanster? Maybe you could try the Trion Mall? I think I overheard something about her having a meeting there today. Really? I mean, is that so? Thanks, Nina. See you two back at the festival. Whew, I got out of that one by the skin of my teeth. At least we got a lead, though. Yeah, thank the goddess for Nina. Anyway, let's head on over to Trion Mall. Good. Make sure you keep at it, and don't forget to do an acoustics check. Understood. You're here. Oh, Grammy. I'm so glad we found you. Oh, crap. Nobody look at me. No, goodness. Good goodness. Goddess, goddammit. What in the hell were you thinking? Look, I'm sorry, Grammy. Really? Doesn't it sound like there's a problem with the device itself? You can fix it, right? I mean, surely Judith can't be stuck like this forever. Don't even joke about that. There's no way that it happened, right, Grammy? Well, we are certainly not gonna get anywhere with you throwing a fit about it. Hand it over and I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. After a brief assessment, Dominique took to skillfully repairing the compact with a few precision tools she had on her person, of course. And in only a matter of moments, the issue was resolved. Preferred. Nice. We did it. I'm normal again. Told you it all worked out. You've really got to start learning how to handle these things yourself, Judith. Anyway, I've optimized the compact for you. There shouldn't be any issues for a while. Thanks, Grim. Which leads me to ask, when was the last time you did maintenance on the thing? Never. I told you to always make sure it stays in working condition. You should be checking on it every day. Honestly, Judith, the compact's a tool, not a toy. You should be treating it with the respect it deserves. She's this old and I still have to give her a butt whooping. Anything but that. Listen, I know I screwed up. I'll do better. Hard to believe the trigger for your transformation is just some little Auber device. I'm guessing it's the same one the first Grimcat used. That's right. I inherited it myself over 50 years ago. For more than half a century, it's been our family's great honor to not only safeguard the secrets of Grimcat, but to use its power for good. Never had someone so reckless about the job as this one, though. Hey, I try to be careful. I've just had a bad run of bad luck. That is all. Well, I'll admit, that gung-ho attitude of yours is probably what led to you taking down so many evildoers. You got Chloe and I beat there, at least. But I imagine it's also what led to you attacking Mr. Arkwright and Thabat, isn't that right? How did you know about that? Now that I think about it, Agnes did say something about her Genesis reacting that night. That compact of theirs, I have a feeling it's all connected somehow. Sounds like this thing came into play right around the Auber evolution too. Might be something to consider in the future. Anyway, I really appreciate all your help today, Van. You have my thanks as well. I'm sorry my granddaughter keeps causing you so much trouble. I certainly never planned on anyone else learning about our heirloom here, but I think the secret's safe in your hands. I mean, all I did was drive her around some, but I'm glad I could help. And don't worry about me spilling your secrets. My lips are sealed. That's what I like to hear. Well, I suppose I'd better be off. Keep an eye on this one for me, Spriggan. Grammy? Sheesh, she really starting to feel like one of the family. Well, it's not at all surprising. You've done a lot for us. Whether I'm Judith or the actress, whether I'm Judith the actress or Grimcat the Phantom Thief, I'm grateful you're always there to lend me a hand. Wow, that's actually pretty. That actually sounded pretty sincere. You sure you didn't catch a cold or something? Of course I didn't. Look, I get that it's a little unusual coming from me, but I've never really had the chance to thank you for everything. Especially because you've given me the perfect chance to fulfill my duty as Grimcat. Seriously, thank you. Well, you're welcome. I'm sure you still have plenty of adventures to come, but we'll be right there to back you up when you need it. Yeah, us moonlighting do-gooders gotta stick together, right? I'm excited to see what the future holds. I guess we ought to get to what? Grammy? I realized I forgot something. I can't just let you off the hook for your negligence after all. I think a few wallops will set you on the right track, don't you think? In fact, maybe I'll even call up Chloe to get a few hits in. Cut me some slack, Grammy. Hey, didn't you just say something about backing me up, Van? Sorry, but you're on your own for this one. Here's hoping it's a valuable learning experience. How can you leave me like this, you cold-hearted brute? And with that, Van left Judith to deal with Dominique's disciplining. Oh boy. She caught up with him eventually, albeit looking a little worse for wear.
You know, it just hit me that we have a lot in common. Wait, don't take that the wrong way. I just mean it's uncanny that we both have these secret sides to ourselves. We're like confidants or something.
Right. I mean, we've seen the transformation device for Grimcat in Daybreak 1 already. So that wasn't really anything new. Okay.
Alrighty.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing
So then,
on the first floor.
went a bit longer, but I did want to get to the point where we can
Do you
just
have what it
start
takes
off
to
with
oust our resident
story
game
next time.
master? Then I invite you to come by and try
Is it
your
link
luck.
it to Blue Blanc, the Grimcat story? Maybe, yeah. Could be, but Blue Blanc, I mean, Blue Blanc is kind of... Society works in special ways. But we'll see what they decide to do. But anyway, everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. Tomorrow, well, later today, we will go ahead and just hop into more main story and we will see what happens. I imagine we will go to the auditorium and see something there, and then some stuff will happen, right? Like, things can't stay this peaceful.
Alrighty.
Volunteers from the sports club
So,
have
having
set
said
up some
that,
food
I
stalls
wish
in
you
the
all a good
courtyard,
day, good
as
evening,
well as
or
a
good night,
one-on-one
depending on where you
basketball
are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Have a good night.
Any daring challengers
Bye
out
bye.
there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?